Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's
Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Daniel Farrow. Ready for a big show, Daniel? We got a lot of good stuff in the room, especially that 1 in 4. We're making that the automatic chase wheel spin for this program tonight. We have 1 box left from the old. Then it's going to be 1 in 1 from the old and new. Then it's going to be just a new series by itself. We have 3 speed flexes in there, including a Chrome Flex Patrick Mahomes that is worth around $3,000, Daniel. That is a lot of money. It is a little bit over $100 to get in. That's not bad. We got the practice squad, got some authentic still left. Adrian Peterson, Speed Flex, Ray Lewis, Megatron, Marshall Faulk. A lot of great stuff in the practice squad. Only $44 a spot for authentics in there. Diamond helmets, down to 16 left. The best headliner of the series still left, the custom specialty Drew Brees lid. Jerseys, we are down to just 7 jerseys left. And you guys were chasing Jim Kelly. Didn't pull him yet, I believe, in the early show. So Jim Kelly's still out there. Vault's got some good names left as well. March Madness going down right now, Daniel. We just had Yale taking down Auburn. A little 13v4 action. I can't wait to get started. How are you doing tonight?
Doing good. Just ready for some breaks and see if we can get that Patrick Mahomes in that 1 in 4.
Let's go. Patty Mahomes. Who thought all the flexes went last night? We got more flexes here tonight. So we do have 1 pre-fill. That is the jerseys, the Flea Flicker jerseys. Will be our first pre-fill. It's not going to be the last break we do, though. That break has been very hot as of the early show. So let's get the show started. Putting the randomizer up, 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll. Let's see here. 1 and a 6, 7 on the dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing. Actually, we do have the chase. 1 and 4 is the chase already. Already set that up, so we'll get started with the jerseys, and then we'll do a rundown if we need to, depending on whether we're full or not. So there's a Jim Kelly chase. There wouldn't be a Jim Kelly chase without Darcy Standish.
No.
She is one of the biggest Bills fans out there. She loves the jersey. She loves Jim Kelly. She's in here, of course. So is Alex, Esteban, Michael, Jason, Zachary in here as well for the Flea Flicker jerseys. So jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve. what do I have to say about my bracket, Daniel? So far, at least none of my Final Four teams are gone.
That's good.
And I do have some Sweet 16 teams out. Obviously, I had Kentucky there, had Auburn there. They're out, but the Final Four is still intact, which is about as good as you can hope for at this stage of the game, right?
True.
It is called March Madness for a reason. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Let me know how everyone's doing out there in the chat. Esteban is ready. Esteban wants 8. All right, Esteban. Box 8 will do. Alex Dreyer just behind with 24. These guys going Kobe Bryant numbers on us here, Daniel. 8 and 24. Actually, Esteban, 8 is not there. It's not on the ticker. If we mess up the ticker, I give the first person a chance to call it. But if the customers mess up the ticker, it goes to the first guy that has a valid number, which I'm thinking is 24. We have 24 over there. 24 it is. And real quick, I know there's a little bit of a chase going on here. Looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you give me those numbers? What's on there? I know the other guys got off late. We didn't have a chance to double check. 6,
11,
11,
19,
19,
20,
20,
22,
and 26.
and 26.
No 9 and 10.
No.
So just 11. So that ticker is updated. We'll go with 24, the first valid box called out by Alex Dreyer. So good luck, guys. A lot of authentics last night. Should have a lot of jerseys, hopefully authentics. Hopefully a mix of, baseball, basketball, football. Do you want to get that 1 and 4 rocking and rolling, Daniel? For sure. Yep, exactly, Jason. 8 is already off the ticker. That is why we don't have it. That is why we're going with 24. I think 9 was on there when it shouldn't have been, so we did get 9 off there as well. Dice roll was 7 clicks. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Darcy Standish up top. Darcy's got the NFC North. She's also got the NFC. Actually, Alex has the NFC South. Alex has the NFC East. Zachary, NFC West. Jason Hicks, AFC North. Welcome, Jason, new guy in the break room. Let us know what squad you like and how you heard about UA. Esteban Salas, AFC South. Michael Sanger, AFC East. And Zachary Wright, AFC West. When I think of Esteban and sports, I think of Esteban Loaiza,
Really?
former baseball pitcher. That's my reference right there. So let's see here in box 24. These guys have been looking hard for that Jim Kelly here. Oh, we got a little old school hit here. It is Willie Lanier of the Chiefs, Hall of Fame 86. One of the big guys. Look at this beautiful Kansas City jersey. Zachary Wright in the AFC West. Congrats on Willie Lanier. Not a guy we see in the break room, Daniel. That is a fresh name. I think it was actually a secondary headliner. But Hall of Fame linebacker, of course. Man, that's nice.
Yeah, his name gets lost in the shuffle when you talk about guys like Nitschke and Butkus. Lanier, also a great player.
Yeah, 8-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion. The original Super Bowl champion with the Chiefs way back in the day, Willie Lanier. What's up, Robbie? You okay?
Yeah.
The printer doesn't work over there.
Oh, that's not good to see.
I try to text him saying if he can print it out for me.
My bad.
You're good.
Your slacker's not up.
Good job, Zachary. Willie Lanier. Now, you mentioned it. Old school linebacker. Historians of the game like Daniel know who Willie Lanier is.
Thank you.
Bob Poulet knows who he is. If you don't know who he is, hashtag educate yourself. Right, Daniel?
Right.
8 Pro Bowls. Very cool. Now, this dude was an absolute beast back in the day. So we'll put this one away. Man. That was, Kansas City won a Super Bowl with Willie Lanier. Then it took them like 50 years to win again. I know now they've won, 3 of the last 6, I believe, or 5. But it was quite a drought for Kansas City.
I think they were in the first 3 out of 5, right?
Yeah, they lost, I think, they lost at least one that I can think of. I know for sure they won one. Yeah.
Yeah, against the Packers.
Yeah. So it was, they started off hot, then they cooled off, and then they're hot again, the Kansas City Chiefs. You know how it goes. Sometimes, 50 years is all it takes to win a championship, which I know in Chicago the Cubs took 108, but 50 is still quite a bit between championships.
70-plus years for the Guardians to win the championship as well.
Cleveland, this one's for you.
Yeah.
The basketball Cleveland won. But they did have a certain guy named LeBron James. All right, so we're now down to 6 jerseys left. Jim Kelly, Corey Dillon out there. So it looks like there's a nice chase for Jim Kelly in the jerseys. Kelly Tough, an absolute beast. So I'm guessing that's coming up here shortly. 3 spots to go. So you know me, Danny, I love to give the rundowns, the values, the resumes for all these guys. But I'm going to make this one a quick top-to-bottom rundown because I know the next jersey break is literally on deck here. 3 spots left. Practice squad, this should be probably, when we get done with this jersey chase, if I had to guess, the hottest break in the room tonight. 23 boxes left, 9 headliners left, including 8 photoed headliners. And those 8 photoed headliners, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 authentic helmets. Marshall Faulk, Hall of Fame running back. Adrian Peterson, Hall of Fame running back. The 2 best running backs of my generation. We got Brian Dawkins authentic. Look at that helmet. That thing looks sweet. I think it's like an Eagles flat white, I think. Whatever it is, it's beautiful. It's like a white ice helmet. We have a Ray Lewis Speed Flex authentic. Now, a Speed Flex is $600 to $700 without the autograph. That one has the autograph and the visor. It's one of the best, defensive players ever. In my opinion, the second best defensive player ever, Ray Lewis. He's an absolute beast. That lid could be one for as low as $44. I mean, that thing is worth way more than $44. I mean, we're talking getting close to $1,000-ish, depending on where you go. A lot more than $44. We have still Deion Sanders primetime. That is on a full-size flash replica for the Falcons. We got Megatron, one of the best receivers of all time, on the Flash Authentic Terrell Davis rep helmet. In fact, the only headliner that's not a helmet left is the Luke Kuechly, and that's a stat jersey, which is also cool. The one secondary headliner is Randall Cunningham in the practice squad. So you can double up in this break, 1 spot, 2 W's. For example, how about the NFC North, Adrian Peterson and Calvin Johnson authentic? Those 2 authentics combined together are worth more than $1,000. I'd say that's not bad for $88, right? So great job in the practice squad, guys. Let's get knocked out. The Drew Brees helmet is the best helmet in the room, Taylor Slay. Actually, I stand corrected. Arguably the second best helmet in the room. I almost forgot about this Chrome Flex Patrick Mahomes in here. That thing is nuts. We also have the Mike Evans Rip Speed Flex, Terry McLaurin Speed Flex, the Larry Bird warm-up, all these headliners out there in this sick 1-4 series. We got the Diamond, 6 spots to go. Drew Brees is out there. As far as the photo headliner, that is also a Speed Flex, and that is the 2-tone black and yellow Speed Flex. Look at this thing. Look at this helmet, man. Second all-time in pass yards, passing touchdowns. Again, that is a $1,000 helmet easily with the 2-tone and the Speed Flex, the great Drew Brees. We do still have in here, let's see, Tony Romo is still left in here on the AMP Authentic. Bunch of good secondary headliners. Aiden Hutchinson, DJ Moore, Sean Alexander, and Eric Dickerson. Actually, all the secondary headliners still in play in here. Vault break, we are down to just 11 vaults left. 4 headliners left. Actually, 4 headliners left. Jamar Chase Authentic, one of the nicest looking autographs for receivers. J.J. Watt Flash Authentic, one of my favorite people in sports. Brian Dawkins full-size rep with the Weapon X inscription. And then we do have probably the second best defensive tackle ever, Warren Sapp in here on the full-size rep. We got 4 to go in the practice squad single. Jersey break is still 3 left. We are down to 6 boxes left. A lot of folks interested in the Jim Kelly Miami Hurricane college jersey right there. That'd be nice. 7 to go in the diamond single. Mini helmets are 8 to go. We got Jalen Waddle and Javon Hargrave out there with only 7 boxes left. We do have 1 personal to open up at some point tonight in those mini helmets. So guys, come and get those breaks. There's your rundown. Come and get the breaks. I'm guessing jerseys, 3 left. Practice squad, 3 left. And those are coming up. So we are 1 breakdown so far. It is 6:17. I'm going to raise the ante a little bit. I do the whole thing, first 5 boxes by 7 o'clock. Let's make it the first 6 boxes. If we get to 6 boxes or more by 7, all you guys are in a wheel spin. If we get to, let's say 7, 8, 9, Daniel, 6 or more. If we do 9 boxes by 7 o'clock, all 9 people in those boxes get in a wheel spin. So there's the first 6 or more, and yes, the jersey we just did does count. So we got 1 down already, 5 more to go for that potential chase wheel spin for the guys early. Otherwise, 1 and 4 is going to be the wheel spin. If you're in the double, you get your name in ×2. The single, which is coming up after we knock out this last box, is ×1. So good luck, guys. Let's get those breaks cooking here in the break room. Excellent Friday night tonight. Although the weather around here is pretty bad, but otherwise everything else is pretty cool, right?
Yeah, I know. It's snowing today.
Snowing. I was like, what's going on?
In March? Well, I've seen it before.
Yeah, push those diamond doubles, Taylor Slay. What I say has influence on these customers, Daniel, but the biggest influence out there far and away is when the fellow customers get in here and start talking about the breaks. You put it in the chat that you want to break this box. Let's do this one. Let's do that one. The rest of the guys follow, because your voice is actually more powerful than mine and Daniel's, because it's what you guys want. Taylor, I'm 100% with you, man. I want to do the diamond helmets too. It's the best break in the room. Everything is headliner worthy, even the fillers. I mean, we've had guys like Will Anderson, Nico Collins, DJ Moore. I mean, these guys are just filler hits in here. We had a Fran Tarkenton.
Yeah.
Flash Authentic, filler hit.
Wow.
Roger Staubach, Flash Authentic, filler hit.
My God.
We're talking about some of the best quarterbacks of all time. So the Diamonds is cream of the crop. That's the break to enter, no doubt, guys. Do follow in Taylor Slay's advice. I mean, Taylor knows how to slay, so make sure you follow that advice. But I do know our customers, and they are already jumping in because Taylor put it in there. 4 spots to go. And that diamond double box. 4 left. Come and get them, guys. We can get the Sean Alexander, maybe paired with Eric Dickerson. Drew Brees, by itself is great. DJ Moore, Aiden Hutchinson could get paired in the secondary headliners. So, a lot of good stuff in those diamond helmets. So, I'm going to drop some links in here, Daniel.
Yes.
3 spots to go in the practice squad. I'll drop that link in the chat. And then we have, let's see here, 4 to go in the diamond double. I'll drop that link in as well. These links that I'm dropping in, guys, are breaks that should fill up relatively soon, I'm thinking. Relatively soon, as in the next 20 minutes or so for you guys. So I'll drop in the jerseys as well. Those are 3 left. These 3 breaks in particular are likely the first 3 breaks of the show. 3 breaks that should fill up by 7 o'clock. As should this practice squad double, too. Here's that link as well. Daniel, you come in, Fridays. You're not here, Monday through Thursday. I know maybe you keep an eye on the page here and there, but you kind of come into a fresh room. Whatever series were in the room when you were here last Sunday, typically are still not in here.
Typically.
So of these new sets of series, what do you have your eyes on? What do you want to see in person? Because you and I both know this. The graphic that these guys see never, ever, ever does it justice.
I think, obviously Patrick Mahomes, always a pleasure to see the items that he's signed and his, the legendary status, seeing it, something that he touched and, he was looking at, get broken in the break room is always fun.
Look at that helmet too. Mahomes.
Beautiful.
That helmet is, it's extra red, extra beautiful. His price went up, by the way. I know his retail price, I used to quote it on Fanatics at $1,700.
Yeah.
It's about $2,300 now.
Wow.
And that's on a normal authentic. This is a Speedflex authentic with the chrome, with the visor. I mean, this thing is in the ballpark of $3,000.
Yeah, that one's awesome. Another 1 and 4, I'd like to see maybe Larry Bird, James Harden.
The warm-up Larry Bird.
Yeah.
The one he wore when he won that iconic 3-point contest.
And I'm also not much of a racing fan, but I had heard of Richard Petty.
The King.
And, yes, the King.
That's what they call him.
And that's a big one as well. Hall of Fame inductee in 2010. And, hey, everything that we have has value to it. And something like the 1 and 4, which is the chase today. You always get not only something that's very valuable, but something that you never see and is very unique, which I think is one of my favorites about it.
Yeah, it's a great series. Money Mayweather in here as well. Ovechkin, Tatis Jr., Rivera. I mean, a lot of great stuff in this 1 and 4. Come and get it, guys. The last box in the old series, by the way, features the Tony Parker, which was a secondary headliner, so you can double up with Tony Parker and Larry Bird potentially. Esteban on a full-size authentic Darius Slay white helmet. I'm trying to trade for any Arizona Cardinal full-size authentics, if anyone's interested. Okay. Esteban's looking for Cardinals. Do get some Kurt Warner on the Cardinals in the break room. That's always an excellent Cardinal hit here at UA. Jerseys are sold out. Sold out on those jerseys. The second jersey, Flea Flicker. We got Brandon Van Leer, Alex Dreyer, Jared Perkins, and Darcy Standish here in our Flea Flicker jersey series. So Darcy is looking for that Jim Kelly here. I don't know if we've had that exact Jim Kelly Miami jersey. It's not a Buffalo Bill jersey, it's a Miami Hurricane jersey.
Really? That's crazy.
So jersey single number 2, drop me a box number. Now, last night we pulled a Josh Allen, one of my favorite hits of the night. That was absolutely fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
You did the high roller last night, right?
Yeah, it was nuts.
Was it good?
It was
Nice.
really, really good. We had an insane Ben Roethlisberger rip speed flex. It was the Miami of Ohio ripped together with the Steelers.
Oh, yeah.
And we had a Patrick Mahomes Ghost Chrome last night.
What's a ghost chrome?
It's like a white, like, I don't know, it's just called a Ghost Chrome, but it looks like white and almost looks a little like spooky or something. It's cool.
Really?
It's very, very cool.
Nice.
But do have more flexes in the room. Mahomes flex, Drew Brees flex, some of the best quarterbacks of all time. Ray Lewis flex. We even have a speed flex in a $44 practice squad series. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here on a box number in the jerseys. Otherwise, I will be going to our wheel to the side. The Flea Flicker jerseys. We are knocking on that door here. 6, 11, 19, 20, 22, and 26 are available in the jerseys. And real quick, Alexander Agbari, if you're out there, let us know on your mini personal. Otherwise, we'll try to open that up around 7 o'clock because he did have a chance last night and both early shows today. So we'll open up Alexander's personal. If he's not in by 7, we'll do it around then. Daniel.
Yes, yes.
So 30 seconds on a box number. Do have some more March Madness games underway. Nebraska and Texas A&M. Duke up 6 early against Vermont. And let's see if Purdue can beat a 16 seed this year.
Yes.
They're tipping off in about
Grambling.
30 minutes or so. Grambling the opponents. Probably take a look at the UA bracket standings here when we get caught up on breaks. In between breaks a little bit here. But I want to get a lot of these, speed flexes out there. I know last night we pulled, I think it was 20 speed flexes last night total, Daniel. 20 speed flexes. But we could pull like 5 or 6 because we have the Breeze, the 3 and the 1 and 4, and the Ray Lewis. So there is 5 flexes out there that we know of. I have seen filler flexes in the Diamonds. It would be like a name like, Javon Curse was a filler flex. We had Mac Jones as a filler flex. That's still pretty cool on a speed flex. Darcy's ready. She wants 22. What's up, Darce? 22. Stand up, Darcy Standish. Robbie's still here in the house helping out. What's up, Robbie?
What's up?
22. Yeah.
So 22 coming up. Thank you, Daniel. 22 of 30. Good luck, guys, in the jerseys. We got 5, 6, I think it's 7, right? It is 7 on the dice roll. One more, sorry, my bad. 7 clicks. Oh, does not want to click. Here we go, 7 clicks. Darcy's got the NFC North up top. Right below in the NFC South is Alex. NFC East is also Alex. We got the NFC West, Jared. We got Darcy AFC North, Brandon AFC South, Darcy AFC East. Oh, she's looking for Jim Kelly here. And Brandon Van Leer in the AFC West Flea Flicker jerseys. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's the Jim Kelly Miami Hurricane jersey. Bring it out, baby. Hall of Fame quarterback. Just so many great Miami players back in the day. You know, guys we got in the break room, Michael Irvin, Ray Lewis, Ed Reed. But he just might be the best Miami Hurricane quarterback we pull in our breaks. What do you think? Is there another one I'm missing?
Well, Testaverde probably had better college statistics, but
Right.
Kelly,
NFL.
better NFL player.
Yeah,
so
Vinny
yes.
Testaverde, former Heisman Trophy winner. Obviously, Jim Kelly, 5-time Pro Bowler. Took the Bills to 4 straight Super Bowls. I would agree with you. Vinny Testaverde was a better college quarterback. Jim Kelly, a better pro quarterback. But absolute legend. AFC East. Darcy Standers got her guy. Jim Kelly, Kelly Tough.
Oh, yeah.
She says, hey, hey. Nice hit. Darcy says, Alex. Nice indeed on the Jim Kelly jersey. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a keeper, William. She's a Buffalo Bill fan. She's been going hard, but doesn't hurt to shoot your shot. That's what William always does. Nice jersey right there. Jim Kelly. So, if I won this one, I would keep it, right?
Oh,
But
this is nice.
I also would probably just go ahead and ask for a trade if I saw it out there in the room as well.
Yeah.
So, man, that's nice. That is very, very nice. The green and orange. That program has really, really gone downhill.
think so?
Miami.
Miami?
Yeah. They have
Football, they had the turnover. They started the turnover chant. Remember that?
I know, but
They were good.
They haven't been a top 10 program in a long time. Like when I grew up watching football, and even the time before me,
Oh, yeah,
this was a top 5 program. I mean,
They were.
the 01 Miami Hurricanes, one of the best teams. Some say the best team ever in college.
Yeah.
And all these NFL players they produced, and in recent memory, it's been a little bit few and far between.
They made the NCAA tournament final last year.
Yeah.
Miami did. So,
For what? For what we're talking about?
For basketball.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think Miami's a football school, though, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
They are a football school.
Rick Barry. Rick Barry went to Miami. If you know
Yeah.
who that is.
Yeah, of course, Rick Barry, Warrior legend.
Yeah.
I think his son was John Barry, former NBA dunk contest
Yeah,
champ.
remember that? The
Yeah.
the Clippers.
Yeah, so Woot Woot 6 says Darcy. Yes, indeed.
Good
I
job.
actually like Miami college hoops because of Jim Larinaga. He was the coach of George Mason when they made that crazy run years
A
ago.
wild run.
So
That was wild.
yeah, so good job, Darcy. Congrats on the Jim Kelly. Speaking of wild, Yale knocking off Auburn today. It's been a brutal, and I do mean brutal, tournament for the SEC.
Yeah.
Kentucky out the first round, Auburn out the first round, South Carolina out the first round, Mississippi State out the first round. All those were the better seeded teams. I know Mississippi State was 8-9, but still, I am also though on the Tennessee train. Someone's got to be good. The whole conference is lost. Tennessee's going to carry them. They're in my Final Four, Daniel. Dalton Connect is a beast.
Yeah, Dalton Knecht. I was actually talking about it. I think on the Sunday podcast that was my pick for winner, Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Because of Dalton Knecht, second best player in the country behind Edey. In rankings and Naismith as well.
Sure.
I think they have a pretty good team, and hopefully they can go well.
All right, we'll see what happens. We got 2 spots to go in that 1 and 4. Let's go. 1 and 4 double. Then we're gonna have a single and a double just of the new series afterwards. How exciting is that? I am pumped for that 1 and 4, man. It is such a incredible series, and once we have just the new series by itself and the single box break, this bad boy is gonna take off, Daniel. Have a feeling it's gonna be popping off like crazy. And can you actually do me a favor? And I could even slack into videos.
Let me get my Slack real quick.
Yeah, because we got some videos here that I want to put in the listing so these guys can see just exactly how cool these lids are. Because we have some insane custom lids in this series, man. That 1 and 4 is nuts. Thank you, says Darcy. Jason's still looking to trade a Michael Irvin Authentic if anyone's interested. Okay. He's been looking to trade. He's a Lions fan. He got to get that Calvin Johnson Authentic. I mean, I know I always tell the guys, trade if you can. You have a great trade community, but how do you get the team you want, Daniel? What's the best, odds to do it? Go out and win the team in the breaks yourself, right?
Right.
Because trades are not guaranteed. There's no guarantees in trades. but there is guarantees if you win the items. So I just shot you those 3 videos if you want to attach those to the 1 and 4.
Got it.
And since I was looking at them, so I'll just make it a little easier. Shot them to you, and so they're uploading, so it should be like 20, 30 seconds here.
Okay.
So, what's left in practice squad? What's up, Josh McInnes? A lot of goodies left in practice squad, brother. This is kind of crazy. We have 23 boxes left, and we have 8 photoed headliners, including, this is kind of wild to think about, Daniel, but 5 authentic helmets. Usually the authentic price point is $87 for a single, $174 for a double. You know, the triples in the high roller are like 300 something. In this series, $44 in the single, man, and you can get yourself an incredible authentic, like Calvin Johnson on the Flash Authentic, like a Marshall Faulk Flash, like an Adrian Peterson Flash, Deion Sanders Flash. That's a rep helmet right there. But Ray Lewis Speed Flex, Terrell Davis rep, Luke Kuechly stat jersey. A lot of great stuff here in the practice squad.
Brandon forgot his jersey, so
Okay.
sitting in the corner right there.
Sounds good. You're taking off, Robbie?
Yep, adios, guys.
All right, have a good weekend, brother. Have a good weekend.
Have a good weekend, man.
Jason never gets the NFC North. All right, well, you got to sprinkle some positive mojo out there and hope for the best. Because, I mean, sometimes it takes guys a little bit of time, but then, you know, they try hard enough, they get there eventually. We got some sick stuff won by these guys of their favorite team. Gisela hit the North. Okay. Well, Gisela has that positive mojo. So, you know, things work out well when you're positive, right, Daniel?
Yes, they do.
Never gets down on her losses. She does bring herself that good karma, as I always say, right? Because I believe karma is real. Talk to Taylor Swift. Yeah. Karma is real. And you can't achieve if you don't believe. I know there's a lot of luck involved, but I do believe in positive juju. In my experience, the customers that have brought that positive juju in our break room have won a lot more than the ones that haven't, you know?
True.
So,
Karmic
gives you...
law.
Yeah, it's like if you get down on yourself, man, I can't win, I stink, I lose, I ever lose. Like, if that's happening to you, take a break, come back when you can, rehab the funds, and bring that new positive light. Because if you think everything's going to be against you, usually it doesn't work out well in my experience.
It's very Andrew Carnegie way of looking at it.
Right? That's my belief personally. But obviously other guys have different beliefs, and everyone's out there with their own beliefs. But 3 spots to go in that practice squad double, 1 spot to go in that 1 and 4 double, 2 spots to go in the practice squad single. Yeah, NFC East is a very popular division, NFC North as well. Of course, all divisions are represented in the break room, Daniel, but NFC East is usually a really, really good spot to be in.
Cowboys.
A lot of Cowboys in our room. That's exactly.
A lot of Eagles in the room.
A lot of Eagles in the room. We got some Giants as well. Yeah. Washington a little bit less often, but we do get all of them.
Like I said, one of my favorite lids to pull is the Washington football team lids. I think
those are
really
nice.
Cool.
Those are very, very nice.
Should have kept it.
So we got ourselves. I agree with you on that one, actually. So Brandon's in, Zachary's in, Michael's in. What's up, Rosa? Long time no see. Rosa Brazel is in, making moves in that 1 and 4. Yeah. Quad quarterback Eagle. That thing is sick. He got 4 Eagle autographs.
Is it still out there?
No, he hit it the other night.
The other day?
Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah, I remember when I put that up. That was cool.
William, like I told you, I did let our production team know. They're going to work on that for early next week. There is no rep built yet, William. Check in next week. If you check in tomorrow and Sunday, you'll have the exact same answers now. I told them the same thing last night. Nice. Early next week.
Early next week. Yes.
Early next week. Yes. Obviously, I always tell the guys, we're going to get those personals out there for you guys. Our priority is always the breaks, which is what always takes priority.
That's what we do.
Life is obviously a matter of patience. If you have that free code, you'll get it. I've done all I can, William. I've already let our team know. We're a little bit low on that rep inventory. We're working on getting it up, and there will be a rep personal up at some point next week. But that guy that does those, gone for the weekend, Daniel. So he works really hard.
He does.
Works really, really hard. Does a great job. He'll get those out there as soon as he can for you, Mr. William Maynor.
Practice squad double.
Let's go. Practice squad double coming up. Yeah, whenever the customers ask me, are you guys going to do this? Are you guys getting this? I'm always looking out for these guys. Daniel, I've already put the word out there, and the guy will do it as soon as he's able to. Practice squad, double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So let me know what you guys want. 1 spot to go in that 1 and 4 double box. It might have been Wednesday. I apologize, Well, it might have been Wednesday. I just remember you asking about it. And really the answer is we'll get up there as soon as we can.
William, how do you remember that?
He remembers everything. This guy's smart. William Maynard is really, really smart. So he's on top of everything. See, my days go back and forth. You work, you're on air for 6-7 hours in a row. Your head starts to spin by the end of the night. So I forget which day is which.
Yeah, me too.
But I definitely remember him asking about it at some point this week. Yeah. And after he asked immediately, I was like, hey, can we get that up as soon as we can? Which we will.
We will, yeah.
We will, 100%. 100%. Practice squad double, Zachary Wright, Gisela Luster, Michael Neiman, Brandon Van Leer, and Zachary Erickson in the practice squad double. Now, Zachary Erickson is one of our longest tenured customers. Maybe not quite as long as Bob Woolley and Larry Roslin, but not far behind. He's the guy that typically plays mini helmets. So if he's in a series that's not in the mini helmets, you know that series is really, really good, Daniel, right?
Yeah.
It is fantastic. Going for his trade bait list. All right, there we go. The William trade bait list. He is the trade master. That is his nickname. So 2 box numbers, guys. We'll give you about 40-45 seconds here on some box numbers. Otherwise, we are headed to the dice roll. Or rather, the wheel, actually. The wheel. Wheel will pick it. 2 to go in the practice squad single. 1 to go on the 1 and 4 double. I can't wait till the 1 and 4 is in here just by itself, right?
I know, yeah.
That's going to be filthy. Absolute filth here in the break room. And Daniel did add those videos in. Thank you, sir. Let's take a closer look at this Mahomes helmet. Ooh, it's got the Lamar Hunt on the back. It's got the Chiefs Kingdom on the top. It's got the yellow visor. That thing is absolutely nuts.
Was Lamar he was the oldest one, right?
Yeah, the one that passed away.
Passed away, yeah.
The AFC Championship named after him, Lamar Hunt.
Nice.
I think it's his grandson that's now for the team.
Should
or
be
is it
his
his son? I think it's his grandson.
It's his grandson.
Yeah. Here's that Mike Evans lid. Speaking of Washington, you like the Washington. Look at this Washington ripped Terry McLaurin. That thing is nuts. It's a half Buckeye, half Washington helmet.
That's cool.
So that is out there in that 1 and 4. So I will head on over to the wheel for the practice squad numbers.
We also have a 1 and 4 double that closed.
Perfect. So it's going to be 14 in the old, and it's going to be a box in the new series. Only 2 boxes gone in the new series. I believe all the photo headline are still out there. So I'll go to the 1 to 35 wheel for the practice squad. All right, here we go. Let's spin this bad boy. 1 to 35. We got... let's see here. 25. 25. And then one more number, and I did give these guys time. There is a rule, of course, Daniel. Once the wheel goes up, the wheel is final. So, obviously, if you're in the breaks, try to get those numbers in as soon as possible. The last thing we want to happen, which has happened multiple times, hence why we have the rule. Let's just say, box 25 would have been a headliner. I take it back. Somebody gets that spot. They get upset. So 25 is our final number, and we'll do one more. Zach did 1, 3, and 4, though. So maybe, Zach, that could be the next break.
25?
24.
No way, for real?
That's spooky.
That is crazy. That's crazy. Yeah.
Yes, Caddy Daddy, you did miss the first break in the jerseys. And we have both of these? Yeah, 24 and 25 on the ticker.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, both of those going off the ticker here in the practice squad double. We'll keep the randomizer up since we'll get these guys thrown in for their spots. Good luck, folks. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Zachary right up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Zachary, Brandon NFC East, and Michael NFC West, AFC North. Gisela's got the AFC South, Zachary AFC East, and Brandon AFC West. Now, I did say the first 6 boxes get thrown in a wheel spin, 6 or more by 7 o'clock. We'll have 6 or more. The 2 jerseys, the 2 practice squad, and the 2 1 and 4. So any breaks that fill by 7, you guys will also be in that wheel spin for the early entry wheel spin portion of the program. We'll start with 24 here. And by the way, that first jersey break was won by Zachary Wright. So I'm not sure who Caddy Daddy is. I'm guessing that could be Jason Hicks, new customer, or Michael Sanger. Those are the 2 guys I don't recognize in that break. But you did not win, unfortunately, Caddy Daddy. All right, practice squad double box. Here we go, guys. Good luck. We got box 24 coming up. 24 of 35 in the practice squad. Such an awesome, awesome series. Uh-oh. Full-size authentic coming up here. Zachary probably glad he didn't get his box numbers. It is Adrian Peterson on the Flash Authentic. One of the best running backs of all time. Beautiful purple face mask, yellow Flash Authentic. Top 5 all-time in rush yards. Top 5 all-time in rushing touchdowns. The last running back to win the league MVP. 296 rushing yards. To this day, still a single game record, Daniel. This guy's a beast. Zachary Wright, full-size authentic Adrian Peterson. And he can still double up with the Calvin Johnson. Nice Zach, says William. Nice hit, says Alex. Thanks, it's beautiful, says Zachary. Yes, sir. It is just that beautiful.
It is very beautiful.
Adrian Peterson.
All day.
What do you think? Is our running back going to win the MVP again, Daniel, anytime soon
I
at
thought
least?
running back should have won MVP this year.
Well, I agree with you, and that's why I think no one will. Because it's just not the way they give out the award. They call it the Best Quarterback Award. Now, I get it. The quarterback, on average, is the most valuable position. He should win most years. But if there's not a incredible season for a quarterback, and we have a great year like McCaffrey for a running back, I'm good with the running back winning once in a while, right?
As am I.
Yeah, so... And that can be said for a receiver, too. I mean, look, Tyreek Hill at one point was in my MVP discussion.
Yes,
when he was chasing that 2,000-yard mark.
I think if he would have got the 2,000-yard mark as well, he would have won MVP.
You think so?
I think so.
I don't think so. I wouldn't have been against him winning it personally, like as far as deserving it, but the voters are very QB driven. I'll say it that way. Very, very QB driven. All right, let's see what we got here in box 25. And we do have another practice squad coming up, so these breaks are bumping right now. We are bumping in the break room. Well. We talk about a lot of Miami Hurricane players. I said it earlier today. We pulled that Jim Kelly jersey. How about a Frank Gore Miami jersey?
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, the NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. Just a filler hit, Frank Gore, the number 3 Hurricane jersey. A lot of great Miami running backs, too, like Clinton Portis, Willis McGahee, Frank Gore. A lot of really good guys coming out of Miami. That is the NFC West. All college items, Daniel, go to whatever NFL team the guy had the longest tenure with for the retired guys. Now, if we pull up a modern college guy, like if we pull up well, that's not a good example because technically he's not a Bear yet, but let's just assume Caleb Williams goes to the Bears.
True.
We pull Caleb Williams, USC, it would go to the NFC North. If he does, in fact, go to the Bears. So the modern guys are the current team, like OBJ, for example. OBJ, actually, he's a free agent, isn't he?
He signed with...
Who did he sign with?
OBJ signed with...
Why am I blanking right now, too? So it would go to his current team, though, my point is, because his longest tenure was the Giants. It would go to his current team if it was an active college player. Frank Gore, obviously a retired player. Beckett certified... for Michael Neiman.
No, he didn't sign yet.
I don't think he signed with anybody.
He could sign with Miami, though.
Yeah, if he signs with Miami, it would go to the Dolphins.
Chiefs.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Second Frank Gore Miami today. One was in the jerseys. There we go.
Really?
I mean, this is a guy that does not get much respect. I get longevity is part of, the argument. No one's saying he's a top 5 running back, but... I think he's definitely top 20, if not better. He's 3rd all-time in rush yards.
I think it's pretty insane that you could be third all time in rush yards, but people don't consider you top 15.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I read an article that didn't have him top 25.
That's nuts.
It's nuts.
Crazy.
Absolutely nuts. Very disrespected player, Frank Gore. Guy was a beast. We do have the 1-4 double next. So Rosa, Zachary, and William Adams. Welcome back, William and Rosa. 2 big-time customers back in the house. Rosa's a Chiefs fan. She's a Mahomes fan. She wants that Chrome Flex. So 1-4 double. Drop me a box number from the new series. So the old one's going to be 14, what is left. The new one looks like we did 7 and 15. We've done only 2 boxes in the new series, 7 and 15. Everything else is out there. So need anything that's not 7 or 15 out of 40 here for the 1-4. Thank you, Daniel. And you and I have both seen this on Fridays. The 1-4 on Fridays does tend to heat up for us multiple times. And I have actually never seen a 1-4 with 3 speed flex. I've seen one with 2, many with 2, but never one with 3. This is the first 1-4 ever with 3 speed flexes. Plus, there's a sick Larry Bird warm-up in there. Probably the other biggest item. Let's do 14 as well. He wants 14 and 14. So that's a Zachary Wright thing. That's his mojo. And I never question this guy's mojo because he wins quite a bit. So 14 in the old, 14 in the new. And then the 1-4 is just in here by itself with a single and double box break in the new series. I'll put this Frank Gore away for you. I did write it up already. Miami kind of day today.
Yes, it is.
Couple of Hurricane jerseys. So that buy-in is 124 for the single box and 248 for the double box, guys, in that fresh series. So keep that in mind. You can double up. I mean, I always say the flexes are worth more than $1,000, but the Mahomes one is probably around $3,000. You could probably get for $248 more than $4,000 value. You get Mahomes and Mike Evans, for example. That is pretty wild. And he's making our job real easy here, Daniel, because it is physically impossible for us to mix up the boxes because there's 2 14s. So thank you, Zachary, for that. And then we do have the practice squad single on deck. So any breaks that fill up by 7 o'clock in the next 11 minutes, 7 o'clock Central Time, you guys will be thrown into our early entry wheel spin. Now the 1-4 is the chase wheel spin today. So the guys in this double get their name in times 2. The folks in the single get their name in times 1. Now something tells me we're doing at least minimum 5 more 1-4s total. Maybe more, maybe 10, maybe 30. We could do them all, Daniel, but there's going to be multiple 1-4s out there. So we got 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Rosa's got the football spot looking for Patty. We got William Adams, the basketball spot. Now, William Adams is a Boston sports fan.
Nice.
So that Larry Bird warm-up is right up his alley.
Oh, yeah.
Rosa's got the baseball spot, and Zachary Wright has the everything else spot. So Sean Blasco putting it out there for Met fans. We have a lot of Yankee fans in our room. I have yet to meet a Mets fan, though, Daniel. Tons of Yankee fans in our break room. Tons. It's the most popular baseball team in our break room. They're like the Cowboys. They're kind of like the Mets are like what the Sox are to the Cubs. They're a little bit more popular than the White Sox, certainly, but they're kind of that number 2 team in the city, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Boston boy in his house. Our guy, William Adams. Oh, this is nice. Little WWE. How about Rey Mysterio? Little pesky wrestler. Beautiful Funko Pop right there. That is the everything else spot. That is Zachary Wright. And I think William Adams is probably going to win the Tony Parker, which we think is the last box in the old series. So this Rey Mysterio must have been the new set. So that's a filler hit. And a good one, Rey Mysterio for Zachary Wright. This guy, I tell you what, this last week,
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's won more than Zachary Wright.
Really?
He is the hottest guy in our break room at the moment. And he does this with 1 spot, 2 spots. It's not like he's buying, all 8 spots, 6 spots. He's buying, 1 in 4 chance, 1 in 8 chance, and he's winning a lot more than 1 in 8 of the times.
Purely lucky.
He's lucky. He's got the luck on his side right now. I always say, when you're hot, keep it rolling, right? Yeah. That is the goal. Keep it rolling while you're hot. Rey Mysterio. Not a name I've seen in the break room before. It's kind of cool. There's actually a good Funko Pop series here. Jerry Lore's on here as well. The King. So we'll put the Funko Pop back in its box. And this should be Tony Parker, who I think is one of the more underappreciated players in basketball. I mean, look at what he did. Duncan was the star. Ginobili also really good. Tony Parker didn't care about the stats, but man, did he get some rings, right? He was real good for the Spurs.
The old Frenchman.
Yeah, he set the tempo quite well. It is a basketball, so I'm pretty positive it's going to be number 9, Tony Parker.
Manu Ginobili.
Manu Ginobili was awesome.
Really good.
He was awesome. Argentina's Manu Ginobili. And here we go, Tony Parker with the Hall of Fame 23. Just got in the Hall of Fame in 2023. Nice jersey, or nice basketball, excuse me. HOF 23 inscription. We got the Beckett QR code on the back. Tony Parker going home to William Adams.
He's a Hall of Famer now. I'm very happy for Tony Parker.
Absolutely.
Totally deserved it.
He deserves it.
Yeah, part of the core 3 of players in Greg Popovich's offense. Duncan, kind of spanned. He was with the Admiral and Kerr too, as well. So he kind of crossed generations. But Parker, in that later generation, past the Admiral, was an incredible player.
Yeah, he's a Finals MVP,
Yes.
a 4-time All-NBA, 4-time NBA champ, 6-time All-Star, former All-Rookie guy, Tony Parker. I mean, look at his numbers. 49.1 field goal percentage. Very efficient guy. Had a very, very solid career, Tony Parker. Rightfully so, a Hall of Famer for William Adams. All right,
Tony, they call Tony the Parisian Torpedo, and he's, of course, known as a Frenchman, but he's actually born in Bruges.
Yeah,
in Belgium.
Makes sense. France is known. They're the same thing in soccer. They get a lot of guys that are born in other countries, and they make them part of the national team, right?
Yeah.
So
not as many in Europe, but yeah.
Obviously, the Olympics in France, in Paris this year, so that'll be a lot of fun for sure.
Oh yeah.
Probably imagine Tony Parker might attend those, right?
Definitely.
So good job there, William Adams.
So is he 41? Nah, he can't play anymore.
He's not playing. No. Attending for fun. He's not playing.
Oh. Wemby will be on that team though.
Yeah, he's awesome. Wemby. Another Spur from France, right?
Yes.
Practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve on the practice squad single. And any breaks to fill up in the next 5 minutes will be thrown into that chase wheel spin for the early part of the show. We got 2 spots to go in the diamond double, 3 spots to go in the jersey single. So if you have any interest in those 2 series, I recommend getting those spots right now, because you'll be part of that early entry wheel spin. A little bit of a bonus chance to win something else, like a gift card. And we do still have that Drew Brees flex. I know the Mahomes in the 1 and 4 is the top item in the room. The second top item in the room is the Drew Brees and the Diamonds, which kind of makes sense. The 2 best series featuring the 2 best items. Zachary Wright wants 3 on the practice squad. All right, Zachary, 3 works, man. We'll get 3 off the ticker for our practice squad break. Brooks Ellis a little bit behind with 7. So it is 3 first for the practice squad.
3.
Talking about practice, kind of fitting. We're doing box 3. As I call this the Allen Iverson box, right? He could be in the 1 and 4. AI. I don't see him on there, but it's possible he's a filler. You never know, right? I mean, Deion Sanders is a filler. Barry Sanders is a filler. These are the 1 and 4 secondary hits, by the way, Daniel. I know we showed off the photo. It's probably a belt for Goldberg, Adrian Peterson, Deion Sanders, We got a Barry Larkin. I've never seen that in our break room before. TJ Watt. Some great secondary names in that 1 in 4 series, by the way, guys. Let's throw these guys in the break. Jeffrey, Zachary, Brooks, Jason, Josh, and Michael. What's up, Phil? Just a real quick heads up. You can only call out box numbers if you are in the break. So, I don't see Phil in the break. I mean, obviously you can call it out, but numbers are only valid from the guys in the breaks, obviously. So, 7 clicks. Jeffrey's got the NFC North. Michael's got the NFC South. Brooks, NFC East. Zachary, NFC West. Josh, AFC North. Michael, AFC South. Jason, AFC East. And AFC West is Zachary. Practice squad number 1. We talk about practice here in the UA Live break room. What a cool series. For $44, you can get authentic helmets.
Oh, yeah.
That's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Box 3 coming up. It is a mixer, though. We got authentics, we got reps, we got minis, we got jerseys, we got photos, we got a whole bunch of stuff in the practice squad. Ooh, this is nice. This is actually... Hold on, you got me the 1 in 4. I do see the 1 in 4 here, so I'm not going to reveal what it is. It is practice squad box 3.
You're right.
I was like, that wouldn't be in the practice squad. Yeah, you're okay. I'm just glad I caught it. So we'll probably reseal that one. So guys, I guess I can say it's not a helmet, but we'll see what it is. It is box 3 in the practice squad. Football here. 3 of 35 practice squad. All right. Let's see here. The right series. The right box. It is a mini helmet here. Mini helmet coming up. Oh, it's a Bengal. It's a Bengal. How about the former MVP quarterback, Boomer Esiason? Beckett certified, QR code on it. Josh McInnes, AFC North. Boomer Esiason. A good TV analyst. Obviously a really good quarterback back in the day. Really good hit for Josh McInnes, Boomer Esiason. And we did make moves in the Making Moves Diamonds, looks like, right?
We did.
So Diamonds closed out in the nick of time. Those guys will also be part of that early entry wheel spin tonight.
Yes.
So obviously I get it that guys can't watch every single second of every single show. But I do like to give the guys that are out there early in the show just a little bit of incentive, to hop in, a little bit of a reward for listening, for watching, for buying, right? Only one person's getting it. It's not a massive thing, but just a little bit of extra incentive for our guys in early in the show. Because you and I both know Friday night, they're always in here late. I want to get these guys in here early as well on Fridays. Good job, Josh. Boomer Esiason. A very, very nice mini. The Bengal memorabilia always looks really, really fresh, Daniel.
Yes, it does.
Among the best. Among the best. All right, so we have the Diamonds next. Full-size Authentics coming up. Making Moves. Diamond Double number 1 on the way. So we got Jim Ahern. Welcome, Jim. New customer in the breaks. Taylor Slay. William Adams. Taylor Slay in here as well. And Brandon Van Leer. Did not forget about you, Brandon. So Taylor is really looking for that Drew Brees. Got a bunch of spots. Looking for the Breeze. Diamond Double on the way. Number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And let me head on over to the break page real quick to see if anything else is sold out by 7. Does not look like it. 7:01 officially now, so this will be the last break for that wheel spin cutoff. The jerseys were close, but not close enough. Billy, do you have an order number? And it should tell you what break you're in specifically, Billy. And if you have a name and order number, man, it should tell you what you're in. It'll tell you live break 1. And actually, Billy, looks like your order did not go through, because I do see abandoned checkout. His order did not go through on the practice squad. So I am not sure exactly what happened there, Billy, but it looks like your order did not go through. So I know his order did go through on March 9th when he ordered in our break room. Looks like he actually won on March 9th. So he's 1 for 1 in his career. But he put in an order about 58 minutes ago. That order did not go through, Billy. So not sure if there was some sort of issue with your card. It is going to kick it back to you. You're not going to be charged. I know it's going to show up as pending. But if he's in abandoned checkouts, he will not be charged. Yeah, I don't see you. So, Billy, real quick, man. If you get an order number, you know you're in the breaks. If you don't get an order number emailed back to you, then you are not in the breaks. So if you don't have an order number for me, we don't officially have you in the breaks. That's always the best way to ask these guys, Daniel.
Yeah.
Where am I in? Well, your order didn't go through because you don't have an order number. He's never lost. Oh, boy. That's intimidating. So 15 and 27, the diamonds called out by Taylor Slay. Let's get those two off the ticker. 15 going off. And 27 as well, Daniel. Diamonds shine bright like a diamond. Jim, new guy here in the break room. Let us know what squad you like and how you heard about UA. Yeah, it didn't come through, Billy. Again, you can email customer service. I know what happens in the situation, Billy. It'll show up as pending, so it'll say it's pending, but it's not actually going to go through, Daniel. So it'll kick back to them probably usually 24 to 48 hours. But if you're not feeling good about it, you can email our customer service team. But I promise you, Billy, that happens all the time. It is not going to actually go through your account. If it says pending, it's not going through. Same thing happens. You purchase something online that you didn't actually purchase, or for example, I had a thing with the Bulls tickets, and they wanted to block my card because they didn't know I was purchasing a big price. So it said pending. It was on there. Then I called them. They're like, "Don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay." So same thing for you, Billy. You're not being charged at all, brother. 100% promise you that, my man. So I know sometimes that gets guys like, well, I'm just going to wait until I make sure, which he can do, of course.
Yeah.
He can wait. So we'll get you guys thrown in here. 7 clicks here for the diamond double. So 5, 6, and 7. So we got Brandon up top in the NFC North. Williams got the NFC South. Jim's got the NFC East. We got Taylor with the rest. So Taylor with the rest. So let me know. Box is 15 and 27, by the way. So Taylor did not get the Drew Brees spot, but does have some good options here with those 8 spots. Like Sean Alexander, like Eric Dickerson. Those could be Taylor's. And who knows what the fillers are, Daniel. There's always a lot of excellent fillers here in the UA Live break room.
15 and 27, correct?
15 and 27. Double the boxes, double the fun here. I always love these diamond helmets. They never ever disappoint. I mean, we had a Donovan McNabb Hydro Speed Flex in here last week as a filler in the diamonds. It was nuts. Absolutely bonkers. So I'll start with 27. I'll do 15 next. The Mahomes box next. And Jason putting out his trade offer out there if anyone's interested. Good luck, guys. 27 of 30 here in our diamond helmets. All of these are full-size authentics in this one. The one series that you're guaranteed a full-size authentic. Unless there's high roller, at least it's guaranteed to come out in the break. Obviously not everyone's going to win, but there's a guarantee that we got a full-size authentic. Let's see here. Ooh. It's a fresh-looking lid. We got a fantastic young receiver, George Pickens, on the Steeler Flash. Now, whether it's Russell Wilson, whether it's Justin Fields, I think it's going to be Wilson to start. We'll see what happens as the season goes on. Both of those guys have a lot of question marks, but I'll tell you what, both are better than Kenny Pickett. And both, what are they going to want to do? Come in, make an impact. How do you get that starting job? How do you put up numbers? You find the best receiver on your team. This guy had more than 1,000 yards receiving last season. Very, very solid wideout. Taylor Slay with George Pickens.
Yeah, George Pickens,
Proud of Georgia, of course.
National champ at Georgia.
National champion of Georgia. Yeah, he's definitely going to be a cornerstone for that Steelers offense next year, especially with the new quarterback coming in. They're going to have to want to throw to a guy that's been around, that has probably the most talent on the team.
He's got really good hands. This guy catches literally everything. Even last year in like camp, there'd be videos on social media, and you're like, oh my god, how did that guy catch that ball? But that's what Pickens does. Catches everything in sight.
Too, right?
Yeah, so more balls for Pickens.
I know.
So good job, Taylor Slay. Nice Steeler Flash Authentic. I do have one more box coming up in the double box, and then we're caught up for now. We'll do that wheel spin. Also, we'll knock out that personal, so we don't have to worry about it, Daniel.
Sure.
Because that customer has had plenty of time to get in here. So Alexander's personal coming up after we do this box, the wheel spin, then the personal. And hopefully by then, the next round of breaks are coming up, because there's a lot of great stuff. I'm a little bit surprised we haven't done another 1 in 4 when it's just a new series, because 3 speed flexes plus a Larry Bird warm-up. This might be the best 1 in 4 we've ever had. And you and I have been here where a 1 in 4 is sold out in like 2 hours. So I'd say get in that 1 in 4, guys. All right, 15 is next. The Making Moves Diamond Helmets. 15 of 30. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, this is clean. This is very clean. The Cowboys Amp Authentic Tony Romo, baby. Look at the star. 4-time Pro Bowler, very solid quarterback. CBS analyst these days. It's Beckett certified. We got Jim Ahern, his first ever spot in the breaks. $174. He's got a Tony Romo Authentic worth a lot more than $174. Beckett certed. I love the Cowboy Amp. The star just extra big, extra nice with the silver ink right there. Congrats, Jim. First ever order, 1 for 1 with a Cowboy Authentic Amp on Tony Romo.
Oh, yeah. Tony Romo, one of the most underrated quarterbacks, I think, of all time.
I think so, too.
Obviously, still around the game as an Fox NFL announcer, I believe. CBS, sorry.
He was on the Super Bowl this year.
I got them all mixed up. Yes, he was on the Super Bowl this year.
Yeah.
CBS NFL announcer. Really knows the game so well. Went to Eastern Illinois University.
Yeah, same place as Sean Payton and Jimmy Garoppolo.
Yes, they did. Exactly.
Little quarterback ground right there in Eastern Illinois.
I actually went to a bar in Eastern Illinois, and it was a place that he used to go when he was a student there.
Of course.
A bunch of signed stuff by Romo. So I know a lot about him. Really nice guy and great player.
He was definitely a great player. Just a couple of unfortunate moments. You look up the career passer rating. He's top 15 all time. He's up there in a lot of good numbers. Very efficient guy. Just seemed like things just didn't quite work out sometimes there. But that's the expectations of a Dallas quarterback. If you're not winning the Super Bowl, they get mad at you. For example, Dak Prescott led the league in passing touchdowns, and I don't hear Cowboy fans pumped about him. That's just the way it goes. Romo, by the way, 12th all time in passer rating, Daniel, or 0.1 points behind Tom Brady.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, the modern era guys get much better passer ratings. I know it's not the only stat out there, but does kind of prove that he's a very underappreciated quarterback. Only 11 guys ever have a better passer rating than Mr. Tony Romo. So, guys, I would say let's get the Drew Brees. That is one of the guys with the better rating than him. One of the best players ever, Mr. Drew Brees. We did sell out the jersey break, looks like.
Yes, we did.
Let me run this wheel spin real quick before I forget, though.
Okay.
So we'll do the wheel spin, then we'll do the jersey break, then we'll do that personal. Early entry wheel spin. So Alex down to Taylor Slay here.
Yeah, because he closed up the door.
Yep. So we're good. Early entry wheel spin. We'll have 2 wheel spins tonight. One for the 1 in 4, and then one for the early entry. All right, good luck, guys. Got 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. It's Brandon Van Leer. What's up, Brandon? Let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever our wheel lands on, that's how much money you are getting on a gift card. Looks like it was 76 in the early show. So the wheel is hot. Coming in hot. What do you think for the wheel spin number, Daniel?
We do a lot of mid-50s.
Mid-50s?
So, no, I think it's like 45, 50 around there.
I'm going to go with 84 for Randy Moss.
Oh, yeah, of course.
84. That's my personal prediction for myself.
I'll do 42. I'll half it.
Okay.
And go for Jackie Robinson.
Jackie Robinson.
Or Mariano Rivera. If you pick.
All right, I got some confidence in myself. Here we go. Big money. Oh, my God, you're pretty close, Daniel. It is 55 for Lance Briggs.
It's always mid-50s.
It's kind of weird that you say that because I feel like with you it's mid-50s, but usually I'm typically either really high or really low.
Who is it again?
55 for Brandon. That was Brandon Van Leer. Don't give it to Brandon Combs. He can't have it.
He can't have it.
He can't play in the breaks. It's Brandon Van Leer. So good job, Brandon. $55 gift card headed your way, man. Jerseys are next. The Flea Flicker Jersey Series on the way here. Let me get this up for you guys here. So our third jersey single of the program. So jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Jesus Christ.
Michael Neiman, Derek Nash, Jeffrey Greco, Cody Johnson, Dominic Splendorio, and Shane Woods in here. Well, that's a name right there. Let us know, Dominic, what squad you like and how you heard about UA. Michael with 6 was first. Looks like Cody a little bit behind with 11. So we'll get 6 off our ticker for the jerseys. Only 4 left, is that right, Daniel?
Yeah.
4 left in a fresh series with fresh headliners here in the room for you guys. I'm taking a quick peek at the break page. Looks like we got 3 to go in that 1 and 4 double box. And we're a little bit open right now, so get those orders going, guys. Let's get those breaks just a little bit open at the moment. Plenty of time to change that, though, Daniel. No doubt about that. All right, Flea Flicker jerseys. I thought the practice squad would be just a little bit hotter as well, right?
How's it?
Full-size Authentics for $44. That's kind of crazy. Drew Brees, we're getting close on that one. What, 14 boxes left?
Yes, we are.
We're on that Drew Brees chase territory for sure. So 7 clicks. Michael's got the NFC North. Jeffrey's got the NFC South. We got Derek, NFC East, NFC West. Michael, AFC North. Cody, AFC South. Dominic's got the AFC East. And Shane's got the AFC West here in the Flea Flicker jerseys. Box 6 of 30 here. Ooh. Do you like turkey, Daniel?
Something with ham.
Yeah?
Yeah. I forgot the guy's name.
Jack Ham!
Jack Ham. There we go,
Jack Ham!
There we go, yeah.
Hall of Famer, linebacker for the Steelers. Part of that steel curtain defense. Won 4 Super Bowls in the 70s. Hall of Fame 88. Played with, of course, Mizzou Tiger Andy Russell. Played with also Jack Lambert, Jack Ham. A very, very quality linebacker. Also very quality sandwich meat. And a very quality autograph as well. AFC North, box number mojo. It's Michael Neiman with the Jack Ham. Let's go, Michael. That's how we do, man. We always say this, but it is true. Of any football organization out there, on average, the best-looking autographs come from the Steelers. Look at Jack Hams.
I would say, actually, that it's crazy, though, the greatest one comes from the Jets.
Curtis Martin. Yeah.
But and the Packers have some good ones, too. But I would say, overall,
Lynn Dickey.
Lynn Dickey
is really good. Curtis Martin is the best.
Curtis Martin's the best. But Jack Hams is really good.
Dermonte Dawson for the Steelers as well.
Yep.
Thanks, says Michael Neiman. Yeah, man, you're welcome.
Bettis with the bus.
The bus one is nice. Pulled nice. Jerome Bettis last night.
That's it.
So that's definitely a cool one for sure.
Yeah, they have good
good signing.
I wonder, like, do they, like, teach penmanship school or something? Because, I don't know, these guys tend to be pretty good for Pittsburgh.
I mean, the Steelers, there are some teams that are, like, kind of, like, iconic. The Steelers, I think, don't have the most championships anymore, but they're second. They're about 6, right? They have 6.
I think they're the best
6.
overall franchise in the history of football. Like, you take all the decades, if I had to pick one, I know, obviously, the Niners, Dallas, the Patriots because of that one era, the Chiefs because of the era now, but I'm talking about, like, consistently good across all decades. Your Packers, of course.
Yeah, title time.
But if I had to pick one, especially in the Super Bowl era, I'm picking the Steelers as the most consistently good football organization throughout all of football history.
In the Super Bowl era, I'd give it that.
It's between Pitt and San Fran for me, but if you do want to go back to the NFL championship days, your Packers are up there for sure.
But then
even the Bears were really good back then.
Yeah, the Bears are, yeah.
But not so much the Super Bowl era. At least since I've been, a football fan, Pittsburgh is always good. Some years they're great. Some years they're pretty good. Some years they're amazing. They're always good. They're never bad.
I've never seen like Pittsburgh be like 2 in something.
No.
Or 3 in something.
No,
Never.
I wasn't alive when that was happening.
Never.
And it's because of stability, right? Same coach
Yeah.
forever. They've got, 4 coaches in the Super Bowl era or something like that. 3 or 4 guys.
They've definitely lucked out with coaches, for sure.
Yeah. Jason says, what are I missing the Diamonds? Pull the George Pickens and a Tony Romo. Jason. There's an Aiden Hutchinson in here. He's a Lion fan. And the Drew Brees custom Speed Flex still out there in those diamond helmets. So, I mean, you always miss something in the Diamonds. If you blink, something good comes out there. I mean, you missed this Tony Romo amp. This thing is sick. I love the cowboy amp. Look at how big the star is.
I know. No, I think the amp is my coolest variant of cowboy.
Yeah.
The amp.
And they don't really make those much anymore.
Yeah, I heard.
So that's what makes it an actually even cool hit that we have an amp here for Mr. Romo.
You know what's a nice amp? The Ravens. Remember that Ravens amp that we pulled?
The yellow one?
Yeah.
That was
nice.
insane.
That was in the headliner package.
Yeah, that was nuts. I really like the Texan one as well. That one's cool also.
Texans one?
Yeah, they got a nice one.
Let's see it eventually.
So let's do that personal real quick.
Okay. So
Right, exactly, Jason. You've seen a lot of bad, man. Lion, that's what makes it all the better for the Lion fans now. After all those bad years, the 0-16 team, which I believe that Dan Campbell was on as a player. Dan Campbell, their coach now. He was on that Lion 0-16 team. So, yeah, that's how it goes. Sometimes you got to suffer, then the good times come, Jason Santos.
Sure. Some people are consistently good.
Yeah.
You know?
All right, Alexander, I'm going to go ahead and do the wheel spin not the wheel spin, I guess. Yeah, it is the wheel spin for your box number for the mini helmets.
Oh, yeah, it is true. Yeah.
And then 5 to go in that practice squad double box, guys. So mini helmets, we have up to 26. So I'll do the 1 to 30 wheel. I see 1 to 35. I'm feeling lucky that it's not going to land on 30 or to 35. I'm feeling lucky here.
Maybe.
Oh, yep, you see? I was right.
Yeah, you're right.
14 for Alexander.
The minority probability happened.
I think 11 is the closest one, I believe, to 14.
It is.
So 11 coming up for that personal for Alex. Mini helmets, we do have a, let's see here. Jalen Waddle, yeah, Jalen Waddle still out there in the minis. One of the best young receivers in the National Football League. Pad the Stats mini helmets. Ooh.
Taylor?
It's not, actually. You'll like it even better for you, I think.
Really?
It's the first Jaguar Hall of Famer, Tony Baselli.
Yeah.
Hall of Fame 22, one of the best offensive linemen of all time. Didn't play a very long career, but pretty much every year, Pro Bowl, All-Pro. Didn't need to play 15 years to make the Hall of Fame.
Nope.
That's how good this guy was. Great job, Alexander Akbari. You've got the Beckett-certed Tony Baselli Hall of Fame 22 mini helmet right there.
Yeah, Tony Baselli. Definitely someone I studied a lot in film. Great player. Mm-hmm. I think he might have been the first Jaguar ever drafted.
He was.
First Jaguar ever drafted.
I've seen that on a stat jersey.
Yeah, it's cool.
It says first Jaguar drafted Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame.
It's pretty nice.
That is nice. First guy, first Hall of Famer.
That's what I call the primacy effect for sure. But I will say, love the lid. I like the Jaguars organization. They're close to being good. I actually, I know this is kind of a topic switch, but the current Jaguars now are what I believe the Bears will be next year. I believe they'll be as good as the Jaguars are now.
Okay.
So I think that's a good gauge. And
Well, it's a borderline playoff team, which I would agree with. I think the Jaguars and the Bears are both borderline playoff teams, whether they'll either just barely make it or just barely miss it.
yeah.
5 Pro Bowls in a row for him, by the way, for the Jaguars. 96 to 2000. Also had 3 first-team All-Pros at one point. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. The first pick ever for the Jaguars. Pick number 2 in 1995. Not 85. 1995.
Goodness.
Tony Baselli.
They were good right off the bat, too.
Yeah, Mark Brunell, Fred Taylor,
Yeah.
Jimmy Smith. I think they made it to the AFC Championship, I think, one year pretty early.
Yeah, like
the
97.
Jaguars did. Yeah. So, I'll put this in here for Alexander, Tony Baselli. And what are we doing next is the question, guys. Let me know in the chat. What do you guys want to break next? A lot of great options. I'm guessing it's probably going to be the practice squad double, because that is only 3 spots left, Daniel. What's left in the practice squad double? If you're watching out there, if you're wondering out there, we got some great stuff left. I mean, I said this last night, and I know I say this multiple times on the show because I stand by it. I want to get your opinion, Daniel, on this. Jerry Rice is the GOAT because he's got the most cumulative stats. I think Larry Fitzgerald is up there, of course, with a lot of numbers. But if I'm talking about pure greatness for one game, for one season, the most talented receiver ever, I have Randy Moss 1, and I have Calvin Johnson 2. Most talented receiver. If you would have a receiver for one season, who are you taking? Not for a career.
Yeah.
Career is Jerry Rice. He's got all the cumulative numbers. But if I'm going based on one season, one play, one game, if I was drafting a one-season NFL receiver draft, I would pick Moss 1 and Calvin Johnson 2.
I mean, you can't really go wrong. I think Megatron was just an absolute specimen of an athletic ability. He was probably the best I've ever seen in my lifetime.
Yeah, you probably caught the tail end of
Moss. I did catch the Brady Moss, which was he was amazing too.
That was unreal.
So I mean, at the end of the day, they're both great players. I appreciate both their abilities, but I think in one game or so, I would have to probably take Megatron.
Okay,
because
there you go.
His ability to catch around double and triple coverage is just like unmatched.
Right, guys, and that's what he did. Triple coverage, and he would pull in there anyway.
Yeah.
We have Marshall Faulk, a guy that did everything. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards, 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Got that sick Luke Kuechly jersey, stat jersey. We still have a Ray Lewis speed flex. Most tackles in the history of the National Football League. We have a Brian Dawkins. It's like a flat white authentic. One of the best safeties ever. Deion Sanders. Maybe the best corner ever on that full-size rep. Man, there's some great stuff in here. The fact that you can get a full-size authentic for $44 or $88 in a double box, that is nuts. That is absolutely nuts, guys. Let's knock out this practice squad. So, Panthers made it far that year too, right? Both teams were still new. Yeah, the Carolina Panthers do need some help now, but I liked them back in the day with Jake Delhomme and Muhsin Muhammad. So practice squad is knocking on that door, guys. 3 spots to go in that double box. And real quick, again, 1 and 4. How many headliners left, Daniel?
All of them.
All of them. Every single headliner out here, including 3 speed flexes. The speed flex is worth the most. $124. You hit one of these, though, the Mike Evans. It's ripped. NFL leader in receiving touchdowns. He's never not had 1,000 yards receiving, Mike Evans, in a single season.
Crazy.
Every single year. Terry McLaurin, a fantastic wideout with Washington, Ohio State in college. It's a ripped Ohio State and Washington lid. And then here's the best of the best. Currently the second most expensive football autograph in the game. His retail authentic price on Fanatics.com about $2,300. That's on a normal authentic.
Normal. Yeah.
This is a Chrome
Flex.
Speed Flex with the visor, with Lamar Hunt in the back, with the Chiefs Kingdom on the top. Yeah, that is easily a $3,000 lid for the one guy that could actually pass up Tom Brady. There's one guy that could pass him up right now, and it's Patrick Mahomes. Now, we'll see what he does at 35. Let's see what he does at 40. But at this stage in his career, he is well ahead of Tom Brady. I mean, they're even on rings. I know passing era, whatever. But Mahomes has more Pro Bowls, more All-Pros, more league MVPs, more Super Bowl MVPs. At this stage in his career, he is on pace to be the best quarterback ever. Now, what if he does become the best quarterback ever? We talk about Brady being the most expensive autograph. In 15 years, he'll be the most expensive autograph, Patrick Mahomes. So, guys, $124 for a single, $248 for a double. Let's not forget that 1 and 4. It is hashtag Herbie fully loaded. So, we are full on a practice squad, Daniel.
Is that ready to go?
Practice squad double is full.
Herbie fully reloaded.
Right?
Nice.
We had a series name that was called that one time.
Really?
Justin Herbert was in it.
That's insane.
So it makes sense. Justin Herbert without a lot of his targets right now.
Yeah.
I get they had cap space. I get they got to get rid of some of these guys, but I mean, all
Williams
of them.
and
Mike Williams, Keenan Allen, Austin Eckler, Gerald Everett. They're all gone. What does that mean for Mahomes? Even easier. The Broncos don't have a quarterback. The Raiders don't have a quarterback. And the Chargers don't have anybody for the quarterback to throw to.
and
So-
Eckler's gone too.
Exactly. He's another guy that he would throw to back in the day.
Crazy.
So Patrick Mahomes is sitting there just, he's like, yeah, I like our shots in the AFC West. He's like, we're good. We are more than good.
Unless Quentin Johnson ends up being great.
Yeah, he's a guy we get in the break room.
He is good too.
Has a lot of potential. The jury's still out on him, but I guess we'll find out because he will certainly get a lot more targets. Now, I think they'll go receiver in the draft. It's a receiver-heavy draft.
Definitely.
And they're probably going to go receiver with all the guys that they
Neighbors.
they
They
don't.
might get Neighbors.
Malik Neighbor. See, I don't know if they'll have. He might go actually high. There's rumors out there.
Really?
Now, most people like Marvin Harrison the most. Apparently, there's a couple of GMs out there that have him ahead of Marvin Harrison Jr.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of hype about Malik Neighbors. Probably the second receiver off the board.
That would be crazy.
Yeah. I saw him play against Mizzou in Columbia when I went to the game last year, and he got us good.
Yeah.
He was beastly.
Like Neighbors.
All right, box 12, Michael Neiman. One more, Michael. It is a double box. Box 12 in the practice squad. We talking about practice. Vermont is hanging tough, Daniel. They will not go away. Duke is only up now 36-34 early in the second half. We had Kentucky losing last night. Kansas almost lost. Is Duke next, potentially?
Kansas, that was crazy.
That should have been a foul called at the end, but
Stanford.
yeah. So one more box, 12 and 22. Thank you, Mr. Neiman. We'll get 22 off the ticker for the practice squad as well. We got the Tom Brady and Emmitt Smith boxes.
Yes.
Zachary Wright a little bit behind with 4 and 5.
12 and 22.
Yeah, just a little bit late, Zach. But last time Zach didn't get his numbers in on time. He got an Adrian Peterson Flash Authentic, so
Sure.
he tends to get that good mojo when he's just a little bit late with those box calls. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh. Vermont almost took the lead, but not quite. All right, good luck, folks. Let's see some heat in the practice squad. Do have a speed flex still lurking. Ray Lewis. That is the one guy that I would never want to get tackled by. He is one scary dude, Ray Lewis.
He is.
That sick purple visor as well. That Raven lid is hashtag fire. Chat Williams has the NFC North. Jeffrey's got the NFC South. Zachary NFC East. Michael NFC West. Brandon Van Leer in the AFC North. Looking for that Ray Lewis flex. Zachary AFC South. Mike Reinhardt AFC East. And Brandon Van Leer in the AFC West. 12 and 22 coming up. We have the NFL's all-time leading passer, Tom Brady, And the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt
Smith,
Smith.
yeah.
12 and 22. Let's see what we got here.
2 Hall of Famers.
Yeah, no doubt about that. We got another Hall of Famer here. I mean, I told you, this guy seems to always win when he's late on the boxes. We got a Cowboy Hall of Famer. It is Randy White. Hall of Fame 94 inscription. The Cowboy custom jersey. Not only does he get a lot of wins, he gets a lot of Cowboys. And then he gives them to his best friend, William Maynor.
Yes, he does.
They are like the best of friends. They're like the Hangover. That's what they are.
Yeah.
Did we just... oh, no, what's the one with... Did we just become best friends?
That's,
that was the...
Steps Brothers.
Step Brothers, yes, with Will Smith and... Why am I having a dumb moment?
He's in Chicago, too.
He's also in Shake and Bake with him. Talladega Nights.
What the hell is his name? John C. Reilly.
John C. Reilly, that's it. So, good job, Zachary Wright, on Randy White. So it's Mr. Wright with Randy White. It just makes sense, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
It just makes sense.
White and Wright.
So, cool.
Wait a minute. Green-lighted that. I didn't even green-light that before the practice squad.
I know. I saw it.
You just did it.
I'm like a hawk.
Pretty good.
I saw it was sold out on the page. So.
True.
9-time Pro Bowler, 7-time All-Pro, Super Bowl MVP, Super Bowl champion, part of the 1980s All-Decade team, the Manster or Captain Snab.
Yep.
His nicknames.
The Manster.
That's the more popular one.
That's the
Randy
one
White.
I've heard.
Yeah, he does sign it with the Manster sometimes too. So good job, Zachary Wright. Wants to double up here in this break. There's a Randall Cunningham out there in this series too, and a Brian Dawkins.
Is it up to the signer if they want to put an inscription on it?
So typically the way that works is that they will do inscriptions upon request.
Yeah.
And they cost extra. So I think the signer could actually technically decline an inscription.
Really?
But I think typically they'll take it because you get extra money. So I would just say no to extra money because, like I always say, the more autographs, the more inscriptions, the more value.
Yeah.
So it depends on what the inscription is, who the player is, what the item's on. But I could safely say if there is an inscription, there's more value than if it doesn't have one, obviously.
When you get season tickets to the Hawks at or between the second and the third period, they had former Hawks signing.
Sure.
And sometimes the guys would put their nicknames and such on there.
Yeah, that's cool.
Free of charge.
That's awesome.
Which I thought was really cool.
Did you get a Phil Esposito autograph?
I got a Silver Jet.
Ah.
Phil Esposito would be... If I got a Phil Esposito autograph, that was not in their budget. One time Makita went, and the line was, like, ridiculous.
Sure.
It was more guys like Dennis Hall.
So the Silver Jet is which one of the Halls? That's
Dennis.
That's Dennis Hall. And Brett Hull, was that the Golden Jet? Because Brett Hull's in the 1-4 right now.
Is he really?
Secondary headline right there next to you.
That's crazy.
So it's a pretty good hockey family, the Hulls.
Yeah.
So
they would just put it on there, though. Pretty cool.
Yeah. I like that. I was once at a White Sox game as a kid, and the line for Shingo Takatsu and Frank Thomas was enormous.
Oh, I'm sure.
And I was like, there's no way I'm going to get these. I got, at the time, lesser-known Joe Creedy because I played third base.
Yeah.
And Creedy ended up being better than Takatsu. Long-term release for a little bit. So that was cool.
Remember Tadahito Oguchi?
Yeah, I do remember him.
He's good, too. But, yeah. Takatsu, man, that's
the gyro ball we used to throw.
Gyro ball.
He threw like 57 miles per hour. I was like, I can do that. Let me play. I'll take a few $1 million to throw 57.
That's the modern ephus.
Right.
Yeah.
Box 22 is next. 22 of 35 in the practice squad. And what do we got in here, guys? Oh, we got a full-size helmet, Daniel. That's what we got.
Oh, no. Is it good?
We got a full-size helmet. It's a rep, which I think it's either going to be Primetime or Terrell Davis, which is both are pretty good.
Terrell Davis?
It's even better than Terrell Davis, in my opinion. It's Deion Primetime Sanders, baby. We are two-stepping into the end zone. Jeffrey Greco, NFC South. You've got Prime, baby. Not Amazon Prime. It's Deion Primetime Sanders.
Not Jake Paul Prime either.
No. That is the Beckett QR sticker on the back. Arguably the best cornerback of all time. In my opinion, he's the best. former Defensive Player of the Year, more than 50 career picks. But more impressively, he was a really, really good kick and punt returner, too.
Arguably the best returner.
Yeah, he was awesome. Return touchdowns. Now, his count, the pick sixes, the scoop and scores. The only guy with more return touchdowns is the best returner ever, Devin Hester.
I would also say that.
So he is among the best at two different things on the football field. He was also a really good baseball player. Obviously, a good football coach right now. Iconic guy. Everybody knows Deion Sanders. I mean, if you've been alive since pretty much the 90s, you know who Deion Sanders is. He is Neon Deion, Primetime, Jeffrey Greco.
Leon Sandcastle. You remember that one?
Yeah, exactly.
Leon Sandcastle.
Exactly. This one's a full-size helmet. That is very, very cool for sure. So, it would be an order number, Billy, not a transaction number. You don't have Billy yet in, do you?
I don't have any Billies.
Yeah, so Billy, that's probably your ID that you got through whenever you tried about 605, looks like.
Wait. I have a William Olds in the single.
Oh, he's in?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
There we go.
What time did he order? Am I missing it?
558.
558. Oh, we got you actually, William.
Oh, that was before. Oh, wait. Was he in the...
He's in the diamond single. Yep.
Yeah.
So the order number we have for you is actually 177182. $87. You're in the diamond single. The making moves, Billy. So,
Okay.
actually, your practice squad didn't go through, but your diamond order did go through.
That was weird.
So,
I'd see. You didn't have... Did you have an order number? Either way.
he must have missed it. He had that
We
one, maybe
got
not
it.
the other one. So 177182 is what we have you for, Billy, in the diamonds, which hopefully
Oh, it was earlier.
do fill up. So 3 to go in that 1 in 4 single, and 3 to go in the 1 in 4 double as well. So prime time. I like this one.
Gotcha,
I
Bill.
love the Falcon Flash. Yep, we got you, brother. You are good.
All good, man.
He's got, at the moment, a 1 in 8 chance to win that break. If Drew Brees comes out, holy smokes, right?
Could be.
That'd be nuts.
It would be.
Probably imagine that Brees has got to be in the over $1,000 range, given it's a two-tone speed flex. And for $87, that is a really, really good possibility. He's in the break that he could get definitely the second best item in the room.
I would say Drew Brees is the best fantasy football quarterback of all time.
He's definitely up there.
I would have to say, I mean...
Do you have him in your top 5 quarterbacks ever?
I'm in my top 10. And he's like 6th or 7th.
Okay.
He's like 6th, you know.
Yeah, I've got him in my top 5 for sure.
What I think it hinges on is where you got Rodgers. That's where it hinges on.
Well, I have both of them top 5.
Rodgers and Brady.
Yeah.
So then you don't have Favre there then.
No.
Nah, I
More
got Favre.
picks. Yeah. Well, you're a Packer guy.
Yeah.
I've got. So by the way, I have Mahomes already in the top 10, but I'm not ready to put him top 5 yet. He'll be top 5 in probably like 3 or 4 years. Probably. He's right there.
I have Mahomes in my top 5.
Already in the top 5? Okay. See that, and that's where I like hinge. Like, who do I leave out? Because I've got Brady, Manning, Breeze, Rodgers, Montana, and Mahomes are kind of the guys I'm looking at in that range. I probably put Mahomes. Mahomes is better than all those guys. He's in our break room right now. I just want to see just a little bit more years. But then you could argue, though, Mahomes has more Super Bowls already than, Breeze and Rodgers.
I would rather...
More MVPs as well.
Yeah.
But I'm not only aboard the Super Bowl train. I do want to see like 10, 15 years of sustained success.
Well, he doesn't have more MVPs than Rodgers, but he has more than Breeze.
Than Breeze. Not than Rodgers. Mahomes has 2, Rodgers has 4, Manning has 5. And Brady only has 3.
I actually... If I think about my top 5, I know this is ridiculous, but
sure.
Like I Brady 1, Manning 2, Mahomes 3, Rodgers are 4, and then Favre 5.
Okay,
and
ahead of Montana.
I Montana 6, and probably 7th would be Breeze.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, all those guys are icons, no doubt.
All of them are icons. That doesn't, at the end of the day, my rankings, Kamen's rankings, nobody rankings really matter. It's about the memories that they made for you.
Yeah.
You
See,
know,
I love
really.
Rankings. Rankings are fun.
I don't like rankings because you know what I like? I like watching the guys play. That's
they're
the
all
best
fun.
part.
And they're all fun, no doubt about that. What's up, Rags? 1919, what's going on, Rags?
And then number 8, I got Mike Glennon.
No, you don't. You do not have Mike Glennon as your
Mike
number 8
Glennon,
quarterback.
Imagine trying to write a college MLA style on how Mike Glennon is the 8th best quarterback in NFL history.
Former Bear.
Former Buccaneer.
Yeah.
Longest neck of all time.
1 for 1, says Billy. There we go, Billy. Nice job.
Is that Bill?
Bill never loses. And Zachary Wright wants to give the jersey to William Maynard. I told you, that's his best friend, William Maynard. So I guess we'll just use a recent order number for William.
Oh, why is he doing that thing?
He's just gifting it to him. He says, send the jersey to William Maynard. Okay.
William, your most recent order was from Wednesday.
Yeah.
1768.
He's been playing more recently because of the practice squad.
True.
A lot of great stuff in here.
A lot of Cowboy stuff in the practice squad.
100%. And
Wow.
why is that? Because we have a lot of Cowboys.
A lot of Cowboy stuff, yeah.
A lot of Cowboy fans here. So I'm using 176876.
Yep.
All right, that's what I'll use as well here. Randy White. All right, congrats, William, on the Manster. So package en route, Zach, says William. I don't know what those packages he sends them in tail of, but they got to be good.
Yeah.
Does he make him home-baked cookies or something? I don't know. Because he always sends them some sort of package. I never know what's in it. But it's got to be nice because he keeps gifting him stuff.
It's 3 pounds of marijuana.
No, it's not. I mean, it could be. I don't personally partake, but I know a lot of guys like it.
William has time to be on the show because he's just trapping up and just selling while he's getting Dallas Cowboys stuff.
I bet you it's cookies.
Oh, it's probably cookies.
It's gotta be cookies, and they're not laced. They're just nice chocolate chip cookies.
Good cookies.
He sends them like 4 dozen of them.
Do you like the soft cookies more or the hard cookies more?
The soft.
I do like the soft
I'm definitely a soft
I
cookie
love
guy.
the soft cookies.
100% soft cookie guy.
The best.
No doubt about that.
Goated.
Oh, got a Ricky helmet in one. Ooh.
Nice.
So that's kind of sort of weed-like. Better than weed, Ricky Williams.
Good.
That's cool. Well, see, this is what the break room's all about, though. I love the friendships we make. In all seriousness, you know, guys from across the country become friends just by watching, interacting, and chatting on the show. Definitely, I love what the environment we've created here in the UA Live break room. Mm-hmm. Sugar cookies, says Zachary. That's what he likes. Sugar cookies are good.
I do like sugar cookies.
I'm team chocolate chip usually, but sugar cookies also good.
You know what I'm a real big fan of?
What's that?
Is like the frosted cookies. You know exactly the ones I'm talking about. They're like, they're kind of floury, and they have like a lot of frosting on top.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of those.
I mean, let's be honest. There's no such thing as a bad cookie.
Yeah, I mean, I even like oatmeal raisin and all that stuff.
That's good too.
I love that.
Yeah, that's good.
Doesn't matter.
There's things in life that are always good for me. Pizza. Cookies. And Ultimate Autographs breaks. That's the 3 essentials in life. Pizza, cookies, and breaks. And yes, Val. Val's in here. She's the Mahomes Slayer, the Brady Slayer.
Yes.
She is looking for those big names, all the flexes, and actually all the headliners. Can you see real quick what they did in the early show? I think they did 1 and 4 earlier today. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing something. But I think everything is out there as far as the photo headliners, I believe.
They did Mike Tyson, but I think he's from the old. And
actually, that would have been a filler. Yeah,
Really?
in either, because he was not on our desk in either.
What?
That's nuts.
And then Chuck Knobloch, which I believe is
Yeah.
And that's it. Yeah, that's it. And we did Mysterio and Parker.
Right? What's up, Joe Saki? Jerseys. We got only 4 jerseys left. We do have a secondary headliner, Corey Dillon. Obviously, you can get in there and get your spots. I believe that code that Joe got, that runs through the 25th, I believe, the promotion. So we are going to have a fresh set of jerseys afterwards. But we did pull all the photo headliners, Joe. There's a Corey Dillon out there as a secondary headliner. Billy says, warm chocolate chip and walnut. Oh, my God. Now I'm hungry, man. I actually really like chocolate with the almonds. It just adds a little extra something for me.
They're good. They're real hard almonds. They're real like earthy. which I like.
Billy says, how is Tyson a 3-1 dog in that fight? Because he's old.
Because he's
That's
old.
how. Now, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea who's going to win
I
because
think it's ridiculous.
I feel like Paul should win. But I'll tell you what, if Mike Tyson just somehow gets one punch in, I bet you he still hits hard.
No, I bet you he doesn't knock him out. I'm going to be honest with you, man.
I mean, that's his path to victory. If
He
it's
will,
if it's
of course.
Well, no,
You're
but I'm
knocking
saying,
him
like, if
out.
it's a decision, Paul would win. But if Tyson can get one punch in there,
Knocked him out.
he looks good in that video. I'll tell you that. He looks good.
I don't know what I'd do.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
I would turn my attention to Anthony Joshua and his building back to being a champion.
Okay. I'm more of a football, basketball guy, soccer, obviously. So I'm not that into boxing personally.
Yeah.
But I did see the promo for that. He does look like he is in shape.
Oh, yeah.
If I had to bet my life on it, I'd probably pick Paul. But I would not be the least bit surprised if Mike Tyson won.
Hey.
Because all it takes is one punch. He gets the right punch, that dude's going to be flat on his butt, just like that.
I mean, do you know how much force it takes to knock a person out on their chin? It's only 6 pounds of force.
Yeah.
It's not that much.
Right?
It's quite. It's a jab.
Isn't it in June or July? I think it's coming up this summer, the fight.
I think it's July.
I think it's still July also.
I'm excited for UFC 300.
Mossy AK guy says Snickerdoodle cookies are the bomb. Yeah, they are.
Oh, they're so good.
These guys are making me hungry
You guys
while I
are-
have to work.
You guys ever go to Insomnia Cookies?
Those
chat?
are really good.
Those are ridiculous.
those
I've never
are
been
good.
at Crumble though.
That's also really good.
I've never been there.
I have one right by where I live. Crumble cookies also really
In
good.
Tinley?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, it's right by the Jimmy John's, literally right next to it.
I know where you live, man.
Yeah, right?
July 20th.
July 20th. Perfect. As far as breaks, guys, what are we thinking? Val, those flexes you're talking about, Val was here last night. She witnessed her first high roller, and she's got speed flex on the mind. Mike Tyson, what was the other pull we pulled earlier today? I think there was a double 1-1. I just want to make sure.
The other one was Knobloch.
Chuck Knobloch. So, every single photoed headliner is out there in the 1-4. I always tell the guys, when should you play a series? When every single headliner is out there. We have some of the best players across all the sports. I mean, look at this. Patrick Mahomes, the best quarterback right now. Mike Evans, he's always a top 10 receiver every single season, if not top 5.
I would say.
We got Floyd Mayweather Jr. Speaking of boxing, the guy never lost a fight.
Nope.
Never. The last time he lost was in the Olympics to a Bulgarian guy.
Yes.
Fun fact.
Yes.
Fun fact. We have Larry Bird, who's probably a top 5 basketball player ever. The last basketball player to win 3 straight MVPs.
Yes, it was.
Isn't it crazy?
That is.
Won the iconic 3-point contest in a warm-up just like that one. Alexander Ovechkin, number 2 all-time in goals. If he stays healthy,
Yeah.
he's taking out Gretzky's record.
I think he'll break the goals record.
Yes.
He better. You're right now. Like it'll take him like 2 years instead of 1 year.
Yeah, but he's going to do it because he's going to stick around. If he can get the all-time record,
I hope
he's
so.
sticking around.
He's 38. He's got
He's
about
sticking
3 more
around.
years left in.
He's sticking around. Mariano Rivera, the best closer ever.
Yes.
We got NBA MVP, a guy that's led the league in scoring and assists, James Harden. We got Dame Time in here. I mean, clutch. Tatis Jr., one of the best baseball hitters right now. Talented youngster, Johnny Bench, all-time great catcher. Rivera, the best closer ever. Richard Petty, iconic NASCAR driver. All these are out there. Again, the Mahomes lid, we're talking about $3,000 worth of value on a Patrick Mahomes Chrome Flex, give or take. Like I said, about $2,300 is his retail price on Fanatics for a standard authentic. This thing is in the ballpark of $3,000. You might get it for a little bit more, maybe a little bit less, depending on who you sell it to. But you can actually get a whole family vacation. Even if you get lowballed on this thing, and you sell it for, let's just say, $2,500 or $2,000, that's a mini vacation for your family, Daniel.
My gosh.
Head on over to Galena or something in our area, and just enjoy your whole weekend just from winning one helmet for $124.
Galena's nice.
That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I love that yellow visor as well. Chiefs Kingdom on the top. The best quarterback in the game. That is nuts. So there's that Terry McLaurin, Ohio State and Washington combo. I can't wait to see who his quarterback's going to be next year.
Because
Because they're probably going quarterback, number 2 pick. They got rid of Sam Howell.
Yeah.
So could be Drake May, could be Jaden Daniels. We'll see. I mean, obviously, if Caleb Williams is left, they'll probably take him, but does not look like Caleb was going to be left.
I think the Bears did go on record and say that they're going to, do their due diligence, but more than likely.
Everyone says that.
I know.
You have to.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have a Bo Callahan situation in our hands.
That'd be crazy.
Like that movie, but you have to do your due diligence.
Yeah.
But it'd be crazy not to take Mr. Williams. A guy that is also fantastic, Mike Evans. Former receiver of Johnny Manziel's in college.
Yeah.
He's played with some of the most interesting quarterbacks in NFL history. Interesting. Brady's obviously the GOAT for now until Mahomes passes him up, which he will. But for now, look at some of the names he's played with, though, whether in the pros or in college. Johnny Manziel,
Yes.
who, by the way, was a great college player.
Great.
Jameis Winston,
Great college player and a pretty good NFL player.
decent.
Pretty
Pretty
good
good and pretty bad both. A little
Real
bit of both.
gunslinging kind of guy.
A little bit of both.
Yeah.
And then we have, of course, currently Baker Mayfield.
Baker's good, man. I like Baker.
You know what I said last night?
What'd you say
He's
last
played with Jameis Winston, Johnny Manziel, Baker Mayfield, and Tom Brady. All those guys but Brady won a Heisman Trophy.
Isn't that crazy?
It's true.
Yeah, no,
It's
wild.
accurate.
I think Manziel won 2, didn't he?
No, he won one.
He was in the finalists for another
He
one.
was going for it, didn't win it. Yeah.
Won it.
The only guy to win 2 ever,
Archie Griffin.
Archie Griffin,
Yeah,
Ohio
Archie Griffin.
State. Only guy to ever win 2 Heisman trophies. Yeah, that's going to be tough. I mean, people don't like giving it to the same guy, even if a guy deserves it. But it's also really hard to be that good for 2 years in a row. The best moment, in my opinion, in the history of our break room, the most spooky moment. Have you heard this story?
No.
The Archie Griffin story? Oh, man. So Colin and I were working together. Bob Boulay comes in the chat, asks us that trivia question. We had college series. He's like, who's the only guy to win 2 Heisman trophies? I'm like, Archie Griffin. I knew it right away because, I'm a stats nerd. At the time, we'd never seen Archie Griffin ever in our break room. It was a college football mixer. Then, literally 15 seconds after that, we open up a box. It's an Archie Griffin Ohio State mini helmet as a filler. It was a filler.
That's crazy.
And I was like, are you kidding me?
That's nuts.
We'd never seen him in our break room before.
That's incredible.
It was
actually.
spooky, man.
Good job.
It was spooky. Archie Griffin. A guy that almost got 2, Billy Sims. Another guy that almost got 2 in a
Billy
row.
Sims, Manziel almost got 2.
Oklahoma Sooners. I know Caleb Williams, the first half of the year was on track, but the second half, not so much. USC falling off. So it is hard to get that Heisman Trophy multiple times. Now, I think Zach Edey going for multiple National Players of the Year. 16 points, 12 rebounds at the half. Purdue up 9. So not up a ton, but up enough. They don't want to make sure that they can't blow it again.
They're not going to do that.
That's 16 and 12 at the half. He's on pace for 32 points and 24 rebounds. I mean,
Zach Edey is like that whole team.
for a college
I shouldn't
player,
say that's-
he's great.
They have a couple good combo guards as well, but Zach Edey's...
No, he's the
They
the
built
main
around
guy.
him, yeah.
He's the
exactly.
main guy. No doubt about that.
Remember, you know who was a great player that was forgotten? Was that player from Gonzaga that played for the Bobcats?
Adam Morrison.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, he was
dude.
great.
He was good.
They called him the next Larry Bird, but he
I
was
know.
not.
He was not.
He was not. He won a championship with the Lakers sitting on the bench, though.
He did?
Adam Morrison. Would you have Larry Bird in that 1-4? Hopefully everyone's enjoying March Madness. Hopefully everyone's having a great Friday night. And let me know what you guys want to break tonight. Let's see. We've done 2 diamond boxes. We've done 5 practice squad. We've done 2 1-4s. We have done 3 jerseys. Some of the hottest breaks tonight. But it's still only 7:55, Daniel. Still early in the night. So who's going to jump in here and make things happen?
Who's jumping in?
Speaking of Robert Boulay, Bob's in.
Bob is in, yeah.
Bob is in. What's up, Bob? Big shot Bob, not Robert Ory. Bob Boulay here in the room.
Big shot Bob. There you go.
We had a question earlier this week.
Yeah.
I'll pose the same question to you because the guy's in the break room.
Sure.
The question is, whose career would you rather have? Robert Ory, a 7-time NBA champion.
Yeah.
People love Big Shot Bob. Everyone loves him. Because if you're like the 5th or 6th best player on the team and you're just in to knock down the game-winning shot, there's no pressure. Everybody loves you, right?
Yeah.
Or would you rather have, now this is with the asterisk, let's just assume he never ends up winning a championship. Would you rather have Robert Ory's career or James Harden's career? Harden got paid more MVPs,
James Harden's
more
career.
All-Stars, Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Never won a championship. A lot of people don't like him.
I don't care. Listen, if you're a talented ball player,
Yeah.
okay, like
He's amazing, by the way. Gets a bad rep.
James Harden's incredible.
Yeah.
Okay, he's a great scorer. People don't like him because he drives the lane with really physically and he gets a lot of foul calls. But that's him. That's him doing that.
He's taking advantage of the rules.
You know what? And no, I mean that's his playing style. A lot of guys do that. And also, he had scoring titles. He's in
Assist titles.
I mean, he's incredible.
MVP.
Yeah. Oh, he had one MVP, didn't he?
One MVP?
Yeah, on the Rockets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would rather be James Harden.
You know what?
Because it's awesome to be a great player.
You know what
Okay?
the chat said? Robert Ory. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, you know what? I don't really care about how many times I win the championship. I care about how many times I made really cool plays.
Yeah, it's definitely one that I had to think about personally. I would actually lean towards James Harden too, but it definitely one that maybe wonder.
And also,
7 championships is cool. Horry played with Shaq and Kobe,
Yeah,
with
played
Hakeem
the Rockets,
Olajuwon. So played with Tim Duncan as well.
but what I'm trying to say is like, you're a great player and you're looked at as a great player. No one's gonna ever sit here and say, "Oh, James Harden wasn't good."
Yeah,
He was good.
he was really
He
good.
was great.
I saw him in person 2 years ago. He was great.
Yeah, would you?
Yeah, Sixers and Bucks.
Nice.
He looked great in that game.
I'm sure he did. I'm sure he
Yeah.
got to the line. I'm sure he was shooting threes. I'm sure he was facilitating the ball well.
Right.
And heck, he could win it this year. Then this thing would go completely out of the room.
I doubt it, but we'll see. Anything is possible, no doubt about that. So 3 left in both 1 and 4s. Keep in mind, guys, 1 and 4 is the chat. William says Robert Ory much better and his teammates liked him. So there you go. That's
Much better,
Williams'
like
opinion.
a better player.
It probably means much better as a person, maybe. I don't know. I mean, he's certainly not much better as a player. He does have more clutch shots in the playoffs. That is accurate.
I guess so. Got more than most people, I'd say.
I mean, 23, 24 points, 7, 8 assists, or, 7, 8 points and, 1, 2 assists. I don't know. I don't know what's much better, but obviously that's an opinion out there. It's a legitimate question. Rings are big, and it is important that your teammates like you.
They're going
That
to
is for
craft
sure.
out a bust of James Harden's head and put it in a place that has a bunch of other busts of great players.
That is true.
They're not going to do that for Robert Ory.
I haven't been to the Basketball Hall of Fame. Have you been?
I haven't.
Yeah, is it nice?
It's nice. You
Yeah.
can shoot around too, which is really cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can shoot
That's
around.
cool. Yeah, I saw the Pro Football Hall of Fame and I loved it. So
Yeah,
I
I
want to
don't
watch
know- I
baseball
don't-
and basketball
I
next.
don't remember if they have busts or not, but they have the of course the Hall of Fame.
Sure.
Do you know who was there? It was Chocolate Thunder. Daryl Dawkins was there doing a speech.
Ooh, nice.
And James Harden's gonna have he's gonna be in the Hall of Fame. Robert Ory, he's not going to be,
No.
and that's where ultimately it lies.
He'll probably, well, actually, I don't know if he'll make that one. I was going to say the Lakers Hall of Fame, but that's kind of a hard Hall of Fame to get into.
Yeah,
It's kind of hard.
Spurs, give me the Spurs.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get into that one.
Yeah.
So William thinks Harden's a cancer-to-any teammate. That's, of course, William's opinion. A lot of guys think that. I mean, the guy gets a lot of assists. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but that is definitely a very, very, common thought out there. Hence why the chat was on a Big Shot Bob's side. We pulled the Robert Ory a few days ago. That's where
That's where
the
it's just
debate
started
started happening.
Yeah, no, it's like
So,
that. When you take your kids to the Basketball Hall of Fame, they've never seen Big Shot Bob's shots ever, but you can find a place where James Harden's name and face and jersey are there. And
Sure.
all of his statistics. And then now they know about James Harden, but they still don't know who Robert Ory is.
yeah. So, but for the guys that watch that era, they'll definitely disagree. But that's why we have these debates in here. Everyone can have their opinion, and that's what makes the show fun. We talk sports, we talk life,
Yeah.
we talk cookies, we talk
We do suck at.
basketball. We talk everything on this
Let's get some
program.
crumble here, man.
That sounds delicious.
Yes, I do.
5 spots to go in the practice squad single, guys. Practice squad single. So we got ourselves a lot of big names in here. This series, by the way, has 2 of the guys I would least want to be tackled by. Have you seen Brian Dawkins' videos of him leaping at guys?
Yeah, it's insane.
It's nuts.
It's nuts.
If you guys have not seen it, go to YouTube and look up Brian Dawkins leaping at people.
You
Because
can't,
it
really,
was
you can't
incredible.
really do that anymore either, you know, which
No.
kind of stinks.
That's probably because he did it. They're like,
Yeah.
that guy did it. We can't let anyone else do it.
No one thought that
Right?
you could do that until they were like, oh, wait, yeah, you could do that. Maybe they
so-
should be able to do that.
That is crazy. Oh, great. Look at this. I got a text message from Colin Rudiso says, Big Ten 4-0, SEC 1-4. Boo, Colin! Boo! It's about to be 2-4, by the way. We got the Ray Lewis and Brian Dawkins in here, both authentics. Lewis is a speed flex. We do still have the Calvin Johnson. We got the Marshall Faulk. Man, all those are authentics in this series. All the full-size helmet headliners left, other than a full-size Rep Terrell Davis, are authentics in the series. So, Horry crushed my dreams in the finals. Game 5 or 6 against my Pistons. Yeah. And then you said the Pistons got him back. That was the Karl Malone Lakers. Karl Malone, the mailman, was looking for a championship with the Lakers super team with Shaq and Kobe, and he didn't get it. Didn't get it. Gary Payton was on that team also.
I now remember. It's not busts at the Basketball Hall of Fame. It's pictures all around the court where you play on. That's how it works.
That's cool.
Right.
That is very cool.
You like go upstairs and they're all up there.
Well, as far as the Pro Football Hall of Fame, I've seen the busts.
Yeah,
Ray
so
Lewis
have I.
is there. Calvin Johnson is there. Brian Dawkins is there. Terrell Davis is there. Marshall Faulk is there. We have 5 Hall of Famers on full-size helmets in the practice squad. And we've done 5 boxes. There's 18 left, Daniel, in the practice squad, I think.
What's this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 headliners with the Randall Cunningham secondary headliner. 8 and 18 chance. Those are some incredible odds here in the practice squad. So Randall Cunningham, the other one out there, guys. Almost a 50% chance at a headliner in the practice squad. Now, the 1-4, you're going to be shocked at this. Counting the secondary headliners, which include Barry Larkin, Paul Pierce, Goldberg, Adrian Peterson, Deion Sanders, Clyde Drexler, Brett Hull. We currently have, this is going to be shocking to you, a 19 and 37 chance. That's better than 50%. All the photo headliners out there, including the aforementioned James Harden. We actually have kind of interesting. Imagine if you could take James Harden for the first 3 quarters, and Damian Lillard for the 4th quarter. Wouldn't that be quite a basketball player?
Yeah.
Dame time, baby.
Yeah, that'd be an incredible player.
Dame time.
Yeah.
So both of those guys out there in here. The best value, though, no question, $3,000 Mahomes with $1,000+ Mike Evans or Terry McLaurin. $248 for 2 football authentic helmets. Pistons Game 5 sweep over the Lakers. My favorite Piston on that team, former Bull as well, Richard Hamilton.
Rip Hamilton's
Love me some Rip Hamilton.
Wallace is good too.
Former UConn guy. You probably watched the UConn game today, which I won a lot of money on, by the way, Daniel.
Great.
UConn minus 26.5 was the betting spread.
Yeah.
And they won by like 40.
40. Yeah, they won by a lot.
39 to be
Did
exact.
you see the Stetson game or lack thereof?
There was no game.
Yeah, I know.
It was the first half was 52 to 19.
Oh my god.
It was all Huskies. They're my pick to win it all.
ridiculous.
While we wait on those sick authentics, that 50% chance at a headliner in the practice squad in the 1-4, let's take a peek at the UA bracket standings.
You have UConn winning it all, right?
I have UConn winning it all. So this is a lot of guys you guys in the chat will know. First place right now is our owner, Matt Salas.
Good.
First place, Matt. He's got UConn winning it all. Matt's marvelous bracket has been marvelous. Second place. Don't let this guy get too cocky. Robbie Lopez currently in second place. We got Luke/Lucas, our guy. You guys know him as customer service and shipping. He's in third. Now, Joey also behind the scenes for us. Now, he's in third, but he's not really in third because he picked Kentucky to win the whole thing. He'll be in third for just a little bit longer. Brandon's got the 5th place spot, tied with Jeff, our GM, myself, and our wonderful HR lady Annette, and Colin also has 5th. So, like, pretty much everybody's tied for 5th.
Yeah.
I'm only 3 back of 1st place. So, all my final 4 intact still, Daniel.
Nice.
Which includes Yukon, Houston, North Carolina, and
Tennessee, baby.
Yeah, so do have Grand Canyon tonight with an upset.
What?
The 12-5 over St. Mary's. I never talk about St. Mary's.
Well, I know. That was...
I had Grand Canyon.
That's true. I forget.
I did pick, what was it? I had an 11 seed. Duquesne and NC State. Both 11 seed upsets hit for me.
You picked Duquesne?
I picked Duquesne.
Crazy.
LeBron's
they haven't
old
made
coach.
it in a while.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So hopefully this bracket doesn't get too busted. I think Houston is the only team that still hasn't played yet of the 1 seeds, right? Purdue playing right now. So this will be a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys got some great brackets out there. UConn definitely looked really, really good. It is a 16
yeah,
seed.
they're playing Stetson, though.
But we've seen some 16 seeds win recent years. We've seen some 15 seeds win. I'd rather win by 39 than not win by 39.
Yeah.
I'll take that any day, guys. So that's a look at our UA March Madness pool. We'll definitely keep that update going as we go. Looking forward to seeing who's going to win.
Sure. Me too.
I'm hoping it's me. Brandon has almost the same bracket as me. He's got the exact same Final Four. Only difference is he has Tennessee in the championship. I have Houston.
Hey, he took the call.
Yeah.
Let's go. You guys are all
Don't
taking
go
Tennessee.
cheering for Brandon.
No, but you guys all took Tennessee.
I know.
I'm happy. I'm
Well,
happy.
it was... I did hear you say it, but it was for different reasons. I mean, obviously, I agree with you too, Daniel, but I don't know. They feel like a good team. I think it's their year this year. Dalton Connect, true 2-guard, future NBA player. Really like him a lot. So how's everyone's brackets doing out there in the chat, guys? Any good bracket magic? And more importantly, any good break magic? This is, again, I said this earlier, this is the single best 1-4 we've ever run in company history. We've had this series sell out in 30 minutes in the past, or not 30 minutes, like 3 hours in the past. We've never had 3 speed flexes in a 1-4. And that Larry Bird warm-up is my favorite basketball hit we've ever had. Awesome series, a 4-spot break, 1-4 chance to win with each spot you buy. Now, I like this break particularly because we have football items, basketball items, baseball items, we get hockey items, we even get entertainment in here, right? There could be some, awesome movie stars in here. We have a Bill Goldberg belt in this series, I believe. I think it's a belt. So even Deion Sanders and Adrian Peterson are not even photo headliners in here. What's up, Mossy Guy? Nice break 2 days ago. What break was that, man? That sounds great. So definitely get after that 1-4. Get after that practice squad, guys. Let's get after those breaks. Do you have, is there a Goldberg belt in there by chance? Because we've always had him on a belt. I don't know if it's on something else, but if there's a belt...
Yes, there is.
Can I see it? Sure. Let's show it off. Oh my God, look at that thing. I know we've seen this one before, but I never get sick of it. This is what the non-photoed names look like in the 1-4. The Bill Goldberg Who's Next belt. Look at this thing, Daniel. This is nuts, guys. This is
My gosh.
what's in this series. It's got the Who's Next inscription. A lot of unique items in here. No doubt about it. Love me some Goldberg. Also good actor as well. Now, this is part of the everything else category.
My gosh.
There's 10 items that are football, 10 that are basketball, 10 that are baseball. Then everything else is either, wrestling. If we get movies, TV shows, also hockey, soccer.
Yeah.
Ovechkin's in this category, for example.
Ovechkin's so
Richard Petty's in this category.
Listen.
And obviously Bill Goldberg.
Maybe
This
pull
is
a Rey
cool.
Mysterio earlier.
We did pull a Rey Mysterio. It's a cool looking belt.
It is.
Now I would wear this, but we can't. We can't mess with the
I
memorabilia.
know, dude.
But I really want to wear this. Every time we get these belts, I'm like, can I just wear it one time?
I know.
I just want to put it on one time. This is a fantastic right here. Goldberg.
Goldberg.
So let's jump in that 1-4.
If you don't mind me asking,
Yeah, hit me.
I wasn't into wrestling as a kid, I'll be honest with you.
Sure.
What was Goldberg's persona, per se?
So,
Is he like Stone Cold?
so Goldberg, I mean, he's got the bald head. I
Yeah.
was more of a WWE guy, personally, WWF. I didn't really watch the NWO. I know he was briefly the WWE, but I know a big thing for him was when he had that winning streak where he won a bunch in a row, and he would say, "Who's next?" That's what the inscription
That was
is
the thing,
here.
yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe these guys can help us out more about Goldberg. I was definitely more of a Stone Cold, The Rock, Undertaker. I think Goldberg was briefly with those guys, but he was on all sorts of differing wrestling platforms. So I don't know. I like the belt. We'll put this away until somebody wins it in the breaks, Daniel.
They do.
Bill Goldberg. Very cool. As for the best hit tonight so far, it's tough. We have the Deion Sanders rep, and this is very, very nice. We had the Flash Authentic Adrian Peterson, and then we had the Tony Romo amp. Aesthetically, I might go with the Romo. This thing is nice. I do see a lot of primetime, a lot of Peterson, not all that much Romo in our break room. This is nice. Ooh, very cool, Mossy guy. Keenan Allen and Derrick Henry, very nice on those dubs, man. Gisela Luster in here, making some massive, massive moves. What's up, Gisela? She jumped in the practice squad and the 1 and 4. Gisela's very, very smart. She jumped in breaks that are going to fill tonight, right?
Yes.
Those will be the hot breaks tonight. A lot of great headliners out there. Gisela saying, "Hey guys, what's up, Gisela?" 2 to go now in both 1 and 4 breaks. And we are 4 to go on the practice squad single. Loyal 49er faithful Gisela in the house here. Duke, by the way, pulling away from Vermont. Up 14 now with about a minute left. So it looks like Duke is moving on. Yeah. So my girlfriend's Kentucky upset went well, not the Duke upset.
Not the Duke upset.
Yeah.
That's okay.
So you hit some, you lose some. So the Dukies moving on. A&M with 98 points, 2 minutes to go. SEC has been bad. Texas A&M putting on a show.
Good.
So the Aggies will knock off Nebraska. And that 8-9 matchup, Alabama up 17 on Charleston. I'll tell you what, ever since Colin texted me, the SEC has been rolling. So he just put a reverse curse on the SEC.
He did.
Colin Rudisil. So a lot of good stuff coming up. I definitely got my eyes on that St. Mary's Grand Canyon game tonight. So who's joining Gisela here in the breaks? We got some company here. Orders coming in, Daniel. We got Blake Malsby, which makes sense why Blake's in here. He is a diehard Chiefs fan.
Nice.
Who do you think diehard Chiefs fans like the most?
Assume Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes. He is like, you're a Packer fan. You know what Brett Favre was in Green Bay.
Yeah.
He was godlike. Patrick Mahomes, same in Kansas City. Probably of the current athletes right now, I don't think there's an athlete more loved in his city than Mahomes. I think he's Curry with Golden State, I think, is up there.
Yeah, Curry.
But I would say Chief fans and Patrick Mahomes, it's a whole nother level of love, man.
It is.
It is special.
Aaron Judge in New York.
They do love Aaron Judge. All rise.
But other than that, though.
I think that's it.
That's it.
I think that's it. See, I was thinking it might be Giannis, but then I went to a Bucks game, and they cheered almost as loud for Bobby Portis. They're obsessed with that guy in
Bobby
Milwaukee.
Portis is cool, though.
He is cool, but they love Bobby Portis.
He played for the Bulls, remember that?
He did play for the Bulls, but they love Bobby Portis in Milwaukee.
Well, it's because he's a fighter.
He's a fighter,
real
exactly.
fighting. He actually did get in a fight with
Miritich.
Miritich.
Boom!
Yeah.
Boom! Mike
Yeah.
Tyson, Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah.
Edwards is so loved here in Minnesota.
Anthony
Edwards, there you go.
Good time.
I mean, I'm sure Jay Jettas as well. But Mahomes is just he's a part of that community too. He's also, he's got a part owner of the Royals, part owner of the women's soccer team. He's got a Whataburger in the community. Has a really, really famous, foundation where he does a lot for charity. He's literally out there in that Kansas City community, and they just flock to Mahomes.
He owns a single Whataburger?
He does?
Just one Whataburger.
Is it one? I don't know if it's
I don't
one.
know. That's really cool.
I know
though.
he's
That's
from
kinda
Texas, so he loves his Whataburger.
funny. Whataburger is good.
It is pretty good. So, are we sold out?
No.
1 to go in that 1 and 4 double box.
And 1 to go in the jerseys.
1 to go in the jerseys. What's up, Mario Ragusa, Brad Hall, Blake Mosby, Gisela Luster? What do you guys think? Patrick Mahomes out there in the 1 and 4 on that incredible Chrome Flex. Who are some of the other athletes out there in today's game that are most loved by their, hometown teams?
Definitely.
Because I think Mahomes is 1. Curry for me would be 2. I think Aaron Judge is definitely up there, but I'm trying to think who else. I mean, I guess now Messi and Inter Miami.
In LA,
yeah, but now he's on the other LA.
now he's on the other LA.
Yeah.
Mike Trout in Anaheim.
Yeah, that's
Mike
a good
Trout
one.
in Anaheim. Definitely.
Orders coming in here.
Yep, that 1 and 4 is close.
All right, thank you, David. 1 and 4. Actually, I think that might be. Is that the single that's closed, or is that the?
Single, yeah.
Oh, perfect. All right, 1 and 4 coming up, guys. Actually, yep, double is 2 to go. Single is sold out. Perfect. 1 and 4 single on the way. Josh Allen in Buffalo, says Mossy Guy.
Yeah.
They do love Josh Allen
They
in
do love
Buffalo.
Josh Allen in Buffalo. He actually might even be bigger than Mahomes.
I think if he wins a Super Bowl.
Oh, he would just be explode. Yeah.
We pulled both those guys last night. The 2 best quarterbacks in the game, Mahomes and Josh Allen. Mike Reinhardt, Gisela Luster, Blake Mosby, and David Val in here. So let me know what number you would like here for the 1 and 4. Looking for Patty Mahomes. Patty Cakes. Who's going to get him? What number is he in?
I think Geno Smith is going to start next year.
Geno Smith?
He's going to start next year.
Oof, maybe. I don't know.
We'll see. I thought I'd break that out there.
He had a good year 2 years ago. It wasn't terrible last year.
He had a good year.
Yeah, we'll see.
1 and 4. Oh, what number?
Comment, I don't know how you're even speaking right now, says Gisela. That was a long show last night. It was. It was a long show. It was fun. It was non-stop boxes last night.
Really?
So thank you, Gisela. Appreciate that. I'm still speaking because I love being here. This is fun.
Yeah.
Definitely a blast to do this. I did drink a lot of water. That is definitely true.
Yep.
Every once in a while, my voice goes out because we talk a lot on this program. Every single day is a lot of talking.
Yep, there is.
Gisela wants 24.
24.
Ken Griffey back in the day. Kobe Bryant. If we're going to go back in the day, Laker fans love Kobe.
Kobe Bryant.
And they do love their Kobe.
Kobe's still loved to this day. Of course, obviously, no longer with us, but
Sure.
he's still loved.
I know he's still loved. Yesterday, we were talking in the chat. We're talking about, what a crazy year. And, quite frankly, what a bad year in some ways. What was that, 2020 was?
Yeah.
And someone said Kobe's death was worse than COVID. I was like, well, people do love Kobe.
To some people.
Yeah, to some people. Depends on how affected you were by the disease. I'm not going to get political here, but that was definitely one that hit hard.
I couldn't believe, because, Kobe was larger
Than life. He was.
I mean, he really was.
He was.
There'd be, kids in China, in the streets.
It's what we call the it factor. He had the it factor. He was even a bigger persona than even how great he was as a player. It was just the it factor with the Mamba. So 7 clicks here, guys, for our spots. Gisela's got that football spot, hungry for some more helmets. We got David. Welcome, David, new guy in the break room. Let me know what squad you like and how you heard about UA. Blake, baseball, and Mike, everything else. Revis, hello. Donnie Ball, says Rags. Okay, well, Darrelle Revis was cool. I don't know if he's on the level of any of the guys we just listed.
No.
The best part of, one of the funniest moments of last night's show, though, Daniel.
What was that?
And I didn't know this. I just completely forgot about it. And I was like, oh, yeah. Someone, I think it was maybe Rags that brought this up. Rex Ryan's wife, I think Rex Ryan got a tattoo of his wife in a Mark Sanchez jersey. And that's all she was wearing on the tattoo. Isn't that so strange?
That's got to be the strangest thing I've ever heard.
Yes.
Strange.
I was like, yep, that is real.
That's real. I don't know what that's kind of. I don't know what that is. That's
David says, I have no idea what to do. So, David, this is a live break room. Typically, our football breaks is a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. In the 1 in 4, it's a 1 in 4 chance to win.
damn.
So, you currently have the basketball spot, David. If a basketball item comes out, you win. If a football item comes out, Gisela wins. If a baseball item comes out, Blake wins. If it's not baseball, football, or basketball, it's Mike. So Mike gets the hockey spot, for example. Ovechkin. Richard Petty, NASCAR. If soccer comes out. If boxing, Floyd Miller Jr., everything else comes out, Mike wins. If it's entertainment, Mike wins. All athletes in movies always go to everything else. David got a question for you. Love asking all our new customers this. 2 questions. 1, how did you hear about Ultimate Autographs? And 2, what are your favorite teams? Football, baseball, basketball. Let me know what your favorite teams are. Craig, that can't be true. That cannot be true.
What?
He says, I haven't verified, but I think Ryan had updated the Sanchez to a Zach Wilson jersey. There's no way that's true. Makes it even worse.
Wait, what did he say?
I don't think that's true.
I'm gonna read it.
I think he's messing with us. You look it up. It is something else.
Had updated the Sanchez to. No, that's not.
He's
true.
definitely not true.
There's a lot of moving parts involved in that. You know, like
He says, sir, I said it was unverified. I believe you, Craig. That just makes me laugh, man. Is that an upgrade? That's a downgrade.
I don't know what that is.
I mean, Mark Sanchez played in an AFC Championship game.
this whole situation's warped.
It is definitely a downgrade, in my opinion. Ooh, look at this one. Man. So, David's new in the break room. He's got his first win in his first ever break. Former NBA dunk contest champion. The shortest guy to win the dunk contest. It's Spud Webb. Let's go. The number 4 Atlanta Hawk jersey. Boy, the Hawks in the 80s. Spud Webb, Dominique Wilkins. These guys had some high flyers.
Yes, they did.
So good job, David. You've got the Spud Webb jersey. So he says Facebook and Pelicans kids play basketball. There we go. Well, would you look at that? Basketball for you, man. Spud Webb.
Heck yeah.
Oh, nice, says Jason. Congrats, David, says Gisela. Thank you, says David. So Pelicans, what do you think of Zion Williamson?
Yeah.
He's a very interesting guy, very talented guy, also a guy that gets hurt a lot. I think actually Brandon Ingram got hurt. I think last night or the other night. How is he looking? Is Ingram okay? Because the Pelicans, they're looking good this year, Daniel.
Brandon Ingram got hurt?
He got hurt. I don't know the update. I'm sure that David knows. As a Pelican fan, I'm sure he can tell us. But New Orleans has been very, very much legit this year. They're currently the 5 seed in the Western Conference.
44-27, are they?
Yeah, 5 seed, man. 42-27.
42,
Yeah,
27.
they're ahead of the Mavericks with Luka, ahead of the Suns with KD and Booker, the Kings with Fox and Sabonis.
Where the Kings are at 6, right?
The Kings are now at 8th, but it's so bunched up. Mavs and Suns are half a game ahead of the Kings. Mavs are in 6th, Suns in 7th, Kings in 8th.
Where's the drop off? There's got to be a drop off because I know it's all close.
It's the Rockets.
The Rockets.
Yeah.
That's the drop off.
But think about this. The Pelicans ahead of the Lakers with LeBron and Davis, the Warriors with Steph and everybody.
Yep.
That's been a good squad this year, the Pelicans.
Oh, I know. Yeah, Zion, Ingram, is that Alvarado? What is his
I think that might be right.
Jose Alvarado?
Yeah.
You're a great team.
They're
man.
good.
Yeah,
They're
man.
real good. They're killing it. There you go. Are you also a New Orleans Saint fan, by the way, David?
By chance?
Because if you're a New Orleans Saint fan, we got the greatest Saint of them all, Drew Brees.
Yes.
The football saint. Not religiously
yeah,
speaking.
yeah.
So.
Not religious to speak. There's no greatest saint of all time. I guess maybe Michael. You know?
I don't know. I stick to football. But there you go. Good job, David, on Spud Webb, by the way. We do have the jerseys next. Zion, dude has always heard he's too big. I heard he lost weight, though.
Yeah.
I heard Zion lost some weight.
He did. He did.
He laid off the cookies we were talking about earlier, apparently. Derrick Rose and Dwight Howard, notorious for eating candy back in their day, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I guess D. Rose still plays. And Howard does as well, I think in some other league.
In Taiwan.
Taiwan, that's what it was. So I'll put the Spud Webb jersey away. So he says needs to keep losing. Okay, there you go. Well, all the pounds he sheds, I'll take them as well, because I could stand to lose a pound or 2 or 22 or more, right? Maybe 52. But we do have Drew Brees, if you're also a Saints fan, in our Diamond Authentic helmets. The best New Orleans athlete, I think, of all time. I mean, I think it's not even a debate.
Hard pressed, unless you want to count Maravich.
Pistol Pete?
Because LSU.
Because of college.
Yeah.
Yeah, but, I mean, that's college.
Other than that, no. Like, professional athlete, no. Yeah, you couldn't.
It's Drew Brees.
It's Drew Brees.
No doubt about it. Look at that helmet, man. Second all-time in pass yards, passing touchdowns. It's the Diamond helmets. This is really good for any New Orleans fan, to say the least. Jersey break is coming up. The Flea Flicker. Zachary Wright is in here. Jason Ricard, welcome, Jason, new guy. Let us know what squad you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. And we got Brad Hall and Michael Neiman in here. Michael Neiman's been hot in the breaks here of late. Mr. Neiman. So Flea Flicker number 4. So jersey, single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Spud Webb, considerably shorter than me, Daniel.
Considerably shorter than Dom, probably.
He was 5'6". 5'6"? Is Dom 5'6"?
Probably around the same size.
They're probably about the same size. Dom's a legend.
5'6", but he's actually about 5'4".
Yeah.
Spud Webb.
No, he's probably listed higher.
Yeah, he's listed higher.
Every guy gets at least an inch. You
get an inch or 2, yeah.
Zachary wants 11. All right, Zachary Wright. Box 11 coming up in the jerseys. And that'll get us to 3 jerseys left in the series. Let's keep it rolling, guys, in that 1 and 4, by the way. All due respect to Spud Webb. That was very much a filler hit. Every single headliner still out there in the 1 and 4. And that double box only 1 spot away, by the way, Daniel. 1 spot to go in that 1 and 4 break. I like the 1 and 4 because it's a 1 in 4 chance.
Yeah.
You don't really get those odds in any other break we run. It is your best odds, and it's the wheel spin today as well.
Yes, it is.
So chance for some bonus money here. So 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Robert Boulay, Bobby B in the NFC North. Is any hockey tonight, Bob? Or is it poker night tonight? He plays poker, I think, like 1 Friday a month is poker night for Bob.
Really?
Bob has the essentials down in life. Yeah. Poker, hockey games, concerts, and Ultimate Autographs.
Oh, yeah, Ultimate.
And traveling. But Ultimate Autographs number 1.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course. Zachary Wright, NFC South. Brad Hall, NFC East, NFC West. Zachary, AFC North. Michael, AFC South. Jason, AFC East. And Zachary in the AFC West. Flea Flicker coming up. 11 of 30. Ooh, it's a good filler here.
Oh, yeah.
Zachary strikes again, by the way. It's Odell Beckham on the Ravens. I told you, this guy, I don't know what he eats for breakfast every morning, but I need the recipe because it's incredible, man. He's on a heater in our break room. 3 spots in this case. 1 jersey, Odell Beckham Jr. Now, the first 2 years of his career, he had the most receiving yards ever for the first 2 years of the career until Jay Jettis just broke it a few years back.
Yes.
But he was on a Hall of Fame trajectory. If not for the injuries, he'd be a Hall of Famer. Still has a chance.
Yep.
Still a possibility. But definitely Hall of Fame talent, OBJ.
Super Bowl champion.
With the Rams, they would not have won without him.
They would not have won.
Scored that first touchdown on that game. He was having the best game of anybody on the field.
He had a great playoffs, too.
Yeah, he did. And that injury, tough. He said multiple.
I know.
They add up. They definitely add up. But this guy, when healthy in his prime, no question about it, top 5 receiver for a span of 2, 3, 4 years, OBJ.
Oh, yeah.
Like him on the Giants. This dude was
He's
awesome.
incredible. Yeah,
He was
I mean,
awesome.
arguably the greatest catch in the history of football.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable, that catch. Although I think the Jettas one might have been even slightly better. Against
Yeah.
Buffalo, similar play,
That was crazy.
but I think he had more guys around him on that play. So,
Yeah.
Bob is real busy today. We'll find Ayuk tomorrow, send out Monday morning. So I'm guessing he's talking to somebody sending an Ayuk to. So, there you go, Bob. Hope you're good, Bob Boulay.
Hope you're doing well, Jersey.
Bob is big on Iowa State in his March Madness bracket.
Nice.
He said, look out for those Cyclones, Bob Boulay.
2 seed. Oh, we just closed
Yeah.
out on the Diamond Double. I think we have a practice squad coming up, though.
What'd you say about the Diamond Double?
Just closed that up.
We closed it out?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
After the practice squad that we have coming up.
All right. Diamond Double? Didn't we do a Diamond Double already?
Yeah, Diamond Single.
I think we did a double. We did one earlier. I thought. Oh, maybe you're right.
We
Maybe
did the
you're right.
split box series earlier.
Ah, no, that was the 1 and 4. You mean the 1 and 4 single?
Oh, that said Diamond?
You
Oh,
said
excuse me,
Diamond.
excuse me.
They're both good. I get it.
They're both really good.
They're both really good. Practice squad coming up. Practice squad number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I'm like this 8 away. Someone just buy the whole thing, but you're good. It is easy to get these great series confused. Craig Joseph, Breeze has not gotten pulled yet, man. No, sir. And Jason wants box 30 in the practice squad. All right, Jason. Thank you so much. He is looking for the Megatron. Jason Santos says, gimme Calvin Johnson. It's that gimme, gimme, gimme. Wants a little bit of Megatron in his life. I'd want Megatron in my life, too. That guy is a beast.
Yeah.
Still has the single season receiving yard record.
What was
Tyreek
it
Hill
already?
did not break it. 30.
We're 30.
Ooh, nice. Ayuk Eclipse Authentic with Zachary for the Lundqvist jersey. Okay. The licensed Henrik Lundqvist hockey jersey. That one was nice. Let's go. Barry would be good too. Now, we did pull the Barry Sanders full disclosure, Jason. Do not want to mislead anybody. As I always say, guys, if you're ever wondering what's left in the series, just ask, right? That's why we do that top to bottom rundown. The best running back of all time, Barry Sanders, did go already in this series.
Did?
And actually Peterson, if you want to erase him as well.
No.
Now that I look. I think Jim Kelly in the jerseys also. So, yeah, you did miss that part. But definitely Megatron still very much out there. Good news about Barry Sanders is that we get him a lot in the break room. He'll be back. Yeah. Megatron, we get him a decent amount, but not nearly as often.
He's in the 1 and 4 Barry Sanders.
Yeah, he that is right. Barry Sanders is a secondary headliner in the 1 and 4, Jason. But I was going to say, as far as Megatron goes, not sure when we'll get him next, because he doesn't sign all that often, Daniel.
No.
So he is in the room a lot less than Barry Sanders. And then we do have that 1 and 4 double afterwards as well, by the way.
1 and 4 double.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. The good old 1 and 4 here. So I'm just going to do it this way. That fits a little better. Practice squad. Talking about practice. Awesome, guys. Keep those orders rolling, guys. Let's keep the night going. 8:35. Let's make this a long and fun night tonight. Nothing absolutely crazy as far as March Madness in the games tonight, at least, Daniel.
No.
Looks like Purdue is going to win this year. At least the first round. Zach Edey up to 25 points and 19 rebounds.
Wow.
They're up 20 on Grambling in the second half. All right, good luck, guys. Yeah, oh, that's right. Auburn did lose. You're right, Craig. Forgot about that one. Yale knocked off Auburn.
Yes, they did.
Blake, the 1 and 4 double, is next. He probably just saw the single. Probably wants to get more shots at a Mahomes.
Yes, yes.
We do have a 1 and 4 single and a 1 and 4 double up, guys. Come and get both. It is the Chase Wheel Spin tonight. Mossy said, I had a great time watching last night. The bangers were awesome, right? I mean, I do love coming to work every single night, but there's one night that always stands out. It's that once a month High Roller Thursday. It is just some incredible stuff. But there is more flexes here tonight, Daniel. Shift the focus to tonight. That Mahomes Chrome Flex, as good as anything we had last night.
Oh, yeah.
That Drew Brees two-tone Speed Flex, as good as anything we had last night. A lot of great stuff tonight. It's not going to be 19 flexes or 20 flexes.
Yeah.
But we could see 3, 4, 5 incredible ones.
If you good.
So, Mario's got the NFC North, Brad the NFC South, Gisela NFC East, Jeffrey NFC West, Jason AFC North, Tanner AFC South, Michael AFC East, and Brooks AFC West. You were 1 click away, Jason. 1 click away, the 7 clicks. He's like, why couldn't it be 6, right?
Yeah.
Wants a good AFC North filler is what he says. Well, you could argue the best kid in the series is the AFC North. At least the one speed flex left. Ray Lewis. That is very much not a filler. It's very much a headliner. Ray Lewis in the AFC North. NFL's all-time tackle leader, Ray Lewis, that is. So, yeah. It's not going to be Ray Lewis, though, because we have a full-size replica helmet. Ray Lewis is authentic. We pulled the Dak Prescott, but not the Ray Lewis Flex. Ooh, what do we got here?
Whoa.
We got a college lid here for Cincinnati.
Ritter?
It might be Ritter, but yeah, I think it is Ritter. Desmond Ritter on the Cincinnati Bearcat. Nice looking lid. Desmond Ritter, is he still a Falcon right now?
No, he's on Arizona.
He's on Arizona because it goes current team.
Yeah.
So dual threat guy, Desmond Ritter, Arizona Cardinal quarterback. So that's actually going to be the NFC West then. Jeffrey Greco. Desmond Ritter. So I'll show you guys real quick. I know there's usually a sticker for the breaker. And I will just do my due diligence and double check. I'm pretty sure it is Ritter though. This autograph is sweet, by the way. So you put this next to the QR code. Let's see here, Daniel. Beckett authenticated. If it'll load, Desmond Ritter.
Desmond Ritter.
So very, very cool. Desmond Ritter right there for Jeffrey Greco. Cincinnati lid looks cool.
It does. I love
I mean, I wish it was Kelsey or Sauce Gardner, but anytime you get a quarterback autograph, it's fantastic. And Desmond Ritter is a great college quarterback.
He was a great college quarterback. And also, I think I've seen Sauce on Clemson, but I don't think I've ever seen Kelsey on Clemson.
Cincinnati.
Or,
Yeah.
I keep saying Clemson. Look at the
Yeah,
C.
right?
Cincinnati. I think I've seen Sauce on Cincinnati, but I don't think I've ever seen Kelsey on Cincinnati.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Hopefully soon.
Hopefully soon.
Hopefully soon. Good job, Jeffrey, on Desmond Ritter. Now, that's a filler hit. Full-size rep filler. Sick-looking helmet for $44. It's not bad.
Oh, yeah.
It's not bad right there.
Heck yeah.
Not bad at all. So if Kyler Murray gets hurt, this guy's in. Obviously, hope for all the best for Kyler, but injuries have been a thing with him.
They do think?
Has been a thing with him. So, there we go, Jeffrey. I always think to myself, I'm being honest with you, whenever you get a college lid, think about how good was the guy in college. Because for a college quarterback, he was really good.
Desmond Ritter.
Yeah, he was awesome. He was absolutely awesome. Had the undefeated season with Cincinnati. They lost to Georgia in the bowl game. But definitely a fresh lid right there for Jeffrey Greco. All right, more fire coming up. 1 in 4 double box is next. Double the boxes, double the fun in the 1 in 4. Such an excellent, excellent series our 1 in 4 is. Probably my favorite. I know box for box, the diamonds are better, but probably my favorite series as far as unique stuff. And I don't count the high roller because that's once a month.
Yeah.
And that's in its own category, right?
That's
so 1 in 4 double coming up here. 1 in 4 double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. That is Alex, Gisela, Michael, and Mike. Alex is ready. 12 and 38. Thank you, sir. 12 and 38 coming up. All right. Alex is a break room regular. He knows how fun this series is. Also a regular in the 1 and 4. There we go, Mike. What's up, Mike? Says, what's up, guys? These are the first breaks I've done. Saw y'all on Facebook. Then got an email with the discount code, so I figured I'd check it out. There we go, Mike. Well, what's your squad, Mike? I love asking guys what squad they like so we can get to know you guys. And perhaps more importantly, Daniel, let him know where there's headliners of his squad, right? So, whenever we get a new customer, my guess is always the Cowboys, because they're the most common fan base we see in our break room.
12 and 38.
And sure enough,
Cowboys.
You can't make this stuff up. Now, they're everywhere, these Dallas Cowboy fans. America's team, baby. Get a lot of good Dallas stuff in the room. No doubt, we just pulled a Tony Romo authentic just a little while ago. This amp Tony Romo. We pulled a Randy White earlier. Do get a lot of Cowboys in the room. Actually, we did pull the Dak Prescott flex in the practice squad. But typically, a lot of Cowboys in our room. We actually may not even have one left at the moment, but there's going to be a bunch of fillers and a bunch coming up. I think, Jason, it's Michael Irvin, if I'm being honest with you, man. It is the most common authentic of the Cowboys we get in our break room. I would say no question about it, the most common Cowboy. And maybe that's why people already have it, perhaps, because a lot of other Cowboys, a lot of folks want to trade. He says, I like it all. There we go. Well, we have everything in our break room, that's for sure. And this series in particular, football, baseball, basketball, and everything else. But if someone wants the Michael Irvin authentic, hit up Jason. Jason Santos. So 7 clicks. Michael Neiman's got the football spot. Gisella's got the baseball spot. Or basketball spot, excuse me, Gisella. Mike's got the baseball spot. And Alex has the everything else spot here in the 1 and 4 double box. Alright, we got box 38 here. The Carlos Zambrano box, as I call it. Big Z, baby. Big Z. So, what do we got here? Ooh, let's see here. We're playing basketball. What a great secondary name. The all-time leading scorer in Boston Celtic history. Former Finals MVP, Finals champion. It is the truth, Paul Pierce. Look at the beautiful Celtic logo right there. The green basketball. That's the basketball spot. It is Gisela Luster. Nice looking ball, says Gisela, and it's yours, Gisela. It is definitely yours. And there's a lot of trading in here, Vaughn. Yes. A lot of good stuff in our breaks, no doubt about that. So the Celtics this year have the best record in the league.
Yes, they do.
They're trying to be the first Celtic champion team since Paul Pierce. Yeah,
In
KG,
08.
Ray Allen, Rondo was on that squad.
Yes, he was.
And opposition for the Celtics, their former coach, Doc Rivers, and the Bucks out there in the Eastern Conference.
Yes, yeah. I can't believe he's the coach of the Bucks.
Isn't that crazy?
That's just ridiculous, man.
They've been doing better. Like, they started off really bad, but they've actually picked it up quite a bit.
Yeah, the truth.
Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce.
It is kind of crazy if you think about it. I mean, obviously, you know, he played a lot longer. Nobody thinks that he's better than Larry Bird. No, they shouldn't. I mean, Larry Bird also in this series.
Yeah.
But it's he that's the leading scorer in Boston history, not Larry Bird. You know, all the great Celtics, John Havlicek, obviously Kevin McHale with Larry Bird, all these great Boston players, and he's the leading scorer ever.
I know.
KG for a little bit, Ray Allen.
Allen.
So there you go, Gisela. A beautiful looking ball on Paul Pierce. Only problem with Paul Pierce, where he went to school. I'm a Mizzou guy who went to Kansas. Ew. Not a fan.
Kansas.
Not a fan.
Are they in the SEC?
Big 12.
Big 12. I'm sorry,
Big
you're right.
12.
So the Zoo's in the
SEC, but they were in the Big 12 before.
Really?
Yeah, and my first 2 years of college, actually, I think 2 and 2, I think. 2 in the SEC, 2 in the Big 12, or was it 3 in the Big 12 for me and 1 in the SEC when I was in school. So I watched Mizzou in both conferences.
Really? Yeah.
And that's their biggest rival, Kansas.
Okay.
And Mizzou usually beats them in everything, but men's basketball.
Basketball, yeah.
Yeah, men's basketball, not the case. What's up, Kyle? Asking how many to fill the jersey break. Let's take a peek here. The jerseys are 7 to go. 7 to go, but those are hot. 4 already tonight. We should do at least 1 more. Oh, what do we got here? I think we got a baseball. Opening day, less than a week away for the whole majors. I know the
Majors.
Padres and Dodgers already played. Oh, what is this? What is this?
This is my first baseball.
Yeah,
Should be on there, right?
it should be on there.
It's on the bag.
On the bag?
Grab the bag. It's on the bottom of the bag.
Oh, there it is. I think I know who this is, by the way. I am right.
Oh.
I was right. Wade Boggs.
Hey.
He's got the 12 straight All-Star inscription. Hall of Fame 05. The 5-time AO batting champion, Wade Boggs. So that is the baseball spot. Mike is new in the break room. He's got Wade Boggs.
Good job, man.
Guy was a beast. The Red Sox, the Rays, the Yankees, all over the American League. More than 3,000 career hits. Hall of Famer. Great job, Mike Reinhart. So what's going on, Kyle? What's cracking? Let's get those breaks cooking, guys. Good job, Mike. And we have yet to see a photoed headliner.
I know.
We
right?
are, I believe now, I think, what is that? How many have we done this show? We did 1 and 1 with the old. We did 1 single and 1 double. We've done 4 this show. I think we're at 34 1 and 4s left.
Yep.
And every single photo headliner is left.
That's incredible.
And actually almost every secondary headliner left,
What's
too.
up, Pierce?
Pierce, just the only one that got
I
pulled.
thought Boggs would be at the secondary headliner.
That's how good the series is.
Yes.
Thanks, guys. Says Mike. You're welcome, Mike. This guy was known to drink some beers, too, Wade Boggs.
Yep. Out of flight specifically.
Yeah. How many was it, the urban legend?
101, something like that. I don't believe that.
I don't believe that. He'd be dead. He'd be dead,
You're
Daniel.
talking to a guy that is drinking a lot of beers at one time. Seriously.
107, says Craig.
107, yeah. I don't know.
There's no way.
He'd be dead.
There's no way. And how many?
I do believe Andre the Giant would do something like that.
Was this like a cross-world flight? The 107 beers
Oh,
over
were they
like
flying to Mars?
like 10 days?
Yeah, like what are they going? Yeah, no.
Well, Craig, you've got the records pulled out. Over how much time 107 beers?
Like,
There's no way.
I think it was from Boston to California, wasn't it?
Oh, that's so short.
It's not that much. Like
170 beers.
it's like 6-hour flight. Not a chance, dude.
So that's what, like,
He would need to drink 20 beers in an hour,
Yes.
sober up for an hour,
Yeah.
then it's the
Well, it's 6 times 20 is 120. So
Yeah.
I just remember, like, what, 15, 16, 17 beers an hour.
no
Over 6 hours straight. That's impossible.
no way.
I don't know. I feel like they fudged it a little bit.
You'll be dead. You'd be dead. Like I said, Andre the Giant, I believe it because he's an abnormally large human being.
How many
But
did he have?
He had some crazy. Here, I'll tell you right now. 1 sec.
I get two or 3 beers and I'm done, Daniel. That's crazy. Vault is coming up. We have Michael bought out the whole break. 6 hours east to west coast. That's nuts.
In a flight,
Are you looking up the Bog story?
I'm looking up Andre Giant. In a
Andre the
6-hour
Giant.
flight, he drank 119 beers.
119?
But he's also an abnormally large human being.
Yeah.
He's 7 feet plus, 400 plus. That's a little different.
No, thank you.
Wade Boggs is a rather normal sized
A
person.
little bit bigger, but not Andre the Giant big.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Michael Neiman, drop me a number for the vault, man. It's all you.
And then the practice squad is all him too.
All him as well in the practice squad. So Michael's got... You can actually call out the practice squad if you want to, Michael. We do have one spot to go in that 1 and 4, by the way, as well, guys. So we are knocking on that door. So keep it rolling. So Michael Neiman. Michael, remind me of your squad, man. Remind me what squad you rep, Mr. Neiman.
The ball is
So 24 for the vault.
24.
There's another Kobe box.
Another Mamba. There's no bladder that can hold that liquid, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Craig, I'd be going to the bathroom every few minutes. Maybe that was his rest. He's like, I just had 10 beers and going to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what like the next day in a row was?
Yeah, no, the next day you'd be like dried out.
That just sounds terrible. Michael's a Lions fan, which makes sense. Why he's in the practice squad with the Calvin Johnson authentic out there. Michael Neiman. A lot of good stuff in the vault still. Jamar Chase authentic. J.J. Watt authentic. We got Brian Dawkins, Warren Sapp. A lot of good stuff left in the vault. All full-size helmets, full-size authentics, or full-size reps. No minis, no jerseys. All of it is full-size helmets in the vault break. All right, Michael, let's see what we got here for you, man. Full-size helmet coming up. Ooh, love this one. Love this one. It's Weapon X, baby. Brian Dawkins. X on him. X on him. 9-time Pro Bowler. Hall of Fame safety. We were literally talking about this earlier. This dude would leap at defenders for tackles. Offensive players, rather. What a great safety. I always talk about Ed Reed, Troy Polamalu. But the other best guy for me as a kid, this guy right here, Brian Dawkins. Nice eclipse right there for Michael Neiman. Very, very clean with the green ink on Weapon X. There we go, Michael, Brian Dawkins.
So we have the blacked out Eagles in the vault and then the whiteout ones
in the practice squad.
What if you get, that would be crazy. What if they get both?
A Brian Dawkins super collection.
Yeah.
For Michael Neiman. Not bad.
Weapon X. One of the
Not
hardest
bad at all.
hitting free safeties in the history of the game.
Yeah, this guy was fantastic.
Incredible.
You played Madden, he was 99 when I was a kid.
Was he really?
I think he was at 1.99, if I believe correctly. At least he was like either 99 or like number 1 at his position or something like that. He was
had
really good.
a special card in the new Madden.
Okay.
It's called AKA, which is like the back of your jersey is your nickname, and it says Weapon X on the back.
Of course. JSA certified there, Michael, on the Brian Dawkins Eclipse. The Eagles Eclipse is super duper clean. I love that a lot. My practice squad is on the way next. Such a fun break. The practice squad. And then hopefully 1 and 4 not far behind, right?
Oh, close.
Closed out. Perfect. Let's see some chrome flexes. I'll tell you what, if we pull 2 flexes, these are not going to be in the video. After all the flexes last night, even if Mahomes might be a solo hit video, because it's tough to beat those flexes. There are a lot of good ones in that 1 and 4 especially. Alright, so we got practice squad 3 coming up next. All Michael, same deal, Michael. Drop me a box number, man. Practice squad, drop me a box number. All Michael looking for Megatron in the practice squad. The second best Lions player of all time, Calvin Johnson. My opinion.
Probably.
Barry's got to be the GOAT. I did pull him already in the series, Mr. Barry Sanders. 20 from Michael. Thank you, Michael. 20 going off the ticker in the practice squad.
Number 20.
That's the Barry Sanders box.
Yeah, there you go. Makes sense. He's a Lion fan. Makes sense he would call out 20, Daniel. Would just make sense. Thank you, sir. 20 of 35 for the practice squad
That's
break.
practice squad, right? That's practice.
Practice squad. We're good. We're talking about practice. You see it right there. Box
They like-
20 of 35.
They like crossover with it.
Yeah, they're right next to each other. Yeah, and we also have a vault, so they have a lot of the specialties.
Series, yeah.
The wood crate, which are always really good. If the wood crates are out, you know it's a good series. I mean,
Sure.
other than maybe the diamonds or the loaded dice boxes, they're pretty much the best. We got a Seattle Seahawk mini helmet here. This is very nice Eclipse mini Jackson Smith and the Jigba. Very, very talented receiver. Another one of those Ohio State receivers, right? Think about this. In college, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and the Jigba, he was the best of those three in college.
He's still really good now.
Really, really good.
Yeah.
I think you have a great year for Seattle. A little bit slow start like some rookies, but really picked it up the back half of the year. Nice looking Eclipse with the green ink, Fanatic certified on Jackson Smith and the Jigba. So Jason, I'll be happy if another Lion fan hits Megatron, right? Lion fans stick together, Jason and Michael. Detroit has one of the best fan bases ever.
They do.
I remember watching the game just on television like 2-3 years ago on Thanksgiving against the Bears when the Lions were really bad. And it was still loud back then.
Oh,
now that they're good again, oh, it's crazy in Detroit.
It's wild.
So good job, Michael. And then we have the 1 and 4 on deck here. Jackson Smith and the Jigba. Drew Lock going to the Giants, Dana. We hear about that?
I did not hear that.
Yeah,
Who
Mizzou
said-
Tiger to the Giants.
Oh, I like Drew Lock. I think he could have started, man.
I think he could maybe start in New York.
Oh, yeah, he could.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be cool.
that'd be cool.
That'd be cool to see Drew Lock start in the NFL again.
He beat the Eagles last year. It was awesome. I probably interviewed him more than any other athlete in my journalism career.
Yeah.
Because I covered him at Mizzou every single week at Media Day. He would wear the backpack.
Yeah.
And he was always there because the media always made him available because it was the quarterback of your football team.
Of course, yeah.
Awesome guy, Drew Lock. 1 and 4 is next. Blake Mosby, Valerie Provencher, Devin Goodman, and Zachary right here in the 1 and 4. Are you talking about Crosby in what sport? Hockey or football? 1 and 4 single number 2. Drop me a box number.
Crosby. Max Crosby.
Yeah, I'm
Max.
guessing he's talking about Max Crosby.
I
That's why I said Raiders or Penguins, though.
You know what I thought? I thought
Sidney Crosby.
Mason Crosby.
Oh, the
Man,
Packer kicker.
I miss Mason Crosby.
As a Chiefs fan, I agree. What's up, Blake? I know Blake's in here for the 1 and 4, looking for Patrick Mahomes.
Number 1?
The Chiefs' backup, another former Mizzou quarterback, Blaine Gabbert. Is he still the backup? They were talking about whether they're going to keep him as the backup or not. There's
Right.
so much stuff that's happened in free agency.
It's number 1, right?
It's been crazy. Box 1, yes, sir. He's a free agent right now, Blaine Gabbert. He's won 2 Super Bowls. Is Brady's backup and is Mahomes' backup.
Yeah.
That's two pretty good guys to
job.
back up, right?
It's an easy job.
Oh, man. Talk about learning from the best. Probably the 2 best quarterbacks to ever play the game. And Blaine Gabbert backed up both of them. It's a Mizzou quarterback thing, because Chase Daniel backed up Drew Brees. He won a Super Bowl in New Orleans as the backup.
also played here.
He did. Chicago as well.
He actually had a few good games. Too.
Yeah, he's good. He's a very good backup quarterback, Chase Daniel. That's why everyone paid him to be a good backup.
Sure.
He is a grade A backup, no doubt about that. So 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Blake's in that football spot, looking for the Mahomes. Basketball spot is Devin Goodman. Valerie baseball spot, and Zachary everything else. What's up, Nate? We are currently chasing a Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex. We have 3 Speed Flexes in the 1 and 4 series. Let me show them off real quick. This is the cream of the crop Patrick Mahomes with that yellow visor. Look at this lid. This is crazy. This is what we're chasing, Nate. Everywhere Mahomes goes, Nate Alberts follows. He's glued to Mahomes. Didn't get Mahomes last night.
Didn't.
He's here for revenge tonight. Sick Chrome Flex. Do also have a Terry McLaurin ripped Speed Flex as well in the 1 and 4. And we have a Mike Evans ripped Speed Flex. Salute the service, Nate. If you could put up the next one when you get a second,
Right
Daniel.
now.
And then we do still have in the diamond helmets the Drew Brees Flex as well, Nate. So actually, this is a two-tone Flex Drew Brees. We have a Ray Lewis Flex in the practice squad too. So 5 flexes here in the room. Come and chase all of them, guys. As for this 1 and 4, I think we said earlier 6 boxes in, we believe, and not a single photo headliner gone.
Nope.
All of them out there in the 1 and 4. Every flex, every other headliner that's photoed, still out there. That is until now. Our first headliner off the board, box number mojo. It's the King, Richard Petty.
Petty.
One of the most famous NASCAR drivers of all time. Number 43 on the jersey. That is GSA certified for Zachary Wright. This guy is still hot in the break room. He won't stop, Zachary Wright. He'll never stop winning. Richard Petty. Cool.
Yeah, 2010 Hall of Fame inductee, the
Makes
NASCAR Hall of Fame.
Makes sense.
Most total wins, most total poles.
Yeah.
I only know that because back in the day I used to hang around this racetrack up in Rockford, Illinois.
Okay.
And I used to talk very highly of Richard Petty.
Well, of course, he is one of the very best NASCAR drivers ever. If he's not, he's definitely top 5, like you said, most wins. There's debates to be made for the GOAT. I of course, always lean Dale Earnhardt personally, but Richard Petty, an absolute icon of NASCAR. Nice hit, Zachary, with 1 spot and everything else. I love the white and blue jersey with the red number. Very clean.
Richard Petty, ripe age of 86 years old.
There you go.
Nice.
He's a great guy, an even better chaperone, says Zachary. Sounds like you've met him, Zach. What's up, Chelsea? Hey, guys, says Chelsea. Chelsea, is it Dame time? It's Dame time. Chelsea's in the house, probably wants that Dame Lillard basketball, right? That'd be a good one for you, Chelsea. Every single headliner in the 1 and 4 out there, but the Richard Petty, the first headliner off the board tonight. Actually, she probably wants the Larry Bird warm-up as well. Did you see Nate's message by chance?
No, I didn't.
So you can double the cost of the double, I guess. He wants a quad in the 1 and 4.
Oh. Okay.
He's here to party.
Okay.
So I think it's going to be...
Well, he did buy a single, so I'm
Yeah.
put that up real
But
quick.
he'll be ready for the quad probably afterwards. So what's 248 times 2? I think that's what? 496?
Yeah.
And you'll double both. So we'll put up a quad for you, Nate. Daniel will get us the single here. Is it all him?
It was all him.
So Nate, let us know on the single, and we'll put up that quad for you next. 1 and 4 single number 3. Drop me a number. Oh, he wants 18, of course. Jason, the wheel spin was won by Brandon, I believe Van Leer, Brandon V, for the first 7 breaks. Now we are gonna have a wheel spin for the 1 and 4 as well at the end of the show too. So 1 and 4, 18 coming off the board. Nate's favorite number here. So 16 to 17, and we have 19 to 23.
Great team.
Peyton Manning box. 18 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Nate specifically just looking for the flexes. That's his new thing, speed flexes. Which, can you blame him?
No.
Oh, this is a pretty good filler hit. We pulled the authentic earlier today. It's the Adrian Peterson jersey. All day AP. The last running back to win the league MVP. And that was coming off like multiple CL injury. I think it was like ACL, MCL. Beckett certified on Peterson. Top 5 all-time in rush yards and rushing touchdowns. Adrian, also the last running back for MVP. Also 296 rushing yards. Still the single game record, Adrian Peterson. He's also broke, Daniel. It's kind of crazy.
Not actually. Yeah. You shouldn't.
Is
You should not.
You shouldn't believe
that.
it.
You should not spread that kind of news, man.
Is that what's out there? I've heard multiple stories that he's broke.
He has had small financial issues, but he doesn't need to like sell. Like
no, the memorabilia stuff I heard is false.
Yeah, that's.
But there's
all
other
false.
reports that's saying that he's running out of money. So
I'm sure he's having tough issues, but I'm sure he'll be able to figure that out.
well, we hope for the best, Adrian Peterson.
Yeah.
So all day nice as rags, all day indeed, Adrian Peterson. So Nate gets a lot of running backs in our break room.
AP.
He's got the Peterson, which I think was a secondary headliner in here. This is the appetizer for Nate, the warm-up, right? He's like, I'll get Peterson now. Let me get the flexes next. He'll be flexing on him tonight. Full-on flex, Daniel.
Yeah.
And Mr. Nate Alberts. And break page, one spot to go in the jerseys. The minis sold out. But if you do want to take just a brief break, make sure we get the... Oh, there we go. You are getting the quad up. Perfect. Nate, that quad's coming up here shortly, man. Quad box in the 1 and 4. Such an awesome series. We still have pretty much everything out there in this series. I know we talk about the football hits. Mahomes, Mike Evans, Terry McLaurin, speed flexes. The first time ever having 3 flexes in a 1 and 4. My second favorite hit in the series. Mahomes is number 1 for me. My second favorite hit is the Larry Bird warm-up. That one is sick, man. Such a unique piece of memorabilia. Chelsea, I haven't talked to him since that, actually. I talk to him on Mondays. I meet with him and Matt on Mondays. I'll make sure to ask Jeff about that Ty Law. So Jeff usually leaves about 5. I get here about 5 a lot of days. And his office is all the way in the back. Even if I get here early for meetings and stuff, if it's not with him, I may not see him every single day. But I'll ask him Monday and let you know, Chelsea. I'm sure he loved it, though. That was super nice. So mini helmets, all Michael Neiman. He's buying out breaks. Michael says enough's enough. I want some guaranteed W's. So mini double coming up. Number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Michael. We have 3, 6, 19, 21, 22, and 26 in the mini helmets. And jersey break 1 to go. Oh, did someone get in Nate's quad? It is up for everybody, guys. Look at that. Nate had that idea for the quad, but I think Gisela got in there.
No.
Oh, she didn't get in there?
No.
Who got in the quad? Someone got in the quad.
If somebody got in the quad, they would be telepathic.
Well, someone's in.
Yeah.
Someone's in the quad, Daniel.
Refresh it.
Oh, was it the wrong number?
It was duplicated, so I had to.
Oh, okay. 4 spot. It's up right now, Nate. I'll go ahead and drop that link for you. Hurry up and get it before someone else actually does get in, right?
That would have been like, if they would have done that, like, they would have to have some extra power.
I mean, you never know. Here's that link. Michael, 2 box numbers for the minis, man. It is up, Nate. Refresh or just go straight to my link. Mariano's still out there. Ryan Pizer. Everything is out there, actually, except for Richard Petty. Yeah, it should be 4 right now, Nate. Refresh. It is 4 right now. I think Daniel changed that cost. I am seeing 4 on my end. I did see 3 as well. I think that you need to refresh.
You need to refresh. When I duplicated it,
Yeah.
Gisela had just bought the double. So it was duplicated as 3, so I changed it to 4.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Ryan Pizer, big-time Yankee fan, looking for the best closer of all time, Mariano Rivera, in the 1 and 4. So, it is 4 to go, Nate, but I would say hurry up and get it before someone else does, right? Because we could put up a quad for a customer, but anyone else has a chance to get in first if they want.
Did you give the mini numbers?
Did not get the mini numbers. Michael will give you about 30 seconds, man. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel here. 3, 6, 19, 21, and 22, and 26 in the mini helmets. Zach Edey's final line, 30 points and 21 rebounds and 3 blocks tonight.
Jeez.
Purdue up winning 78-50 tonight. James Madison, 15-5 on Wisconsin early. Looking for that 12-5 upset, Daniel. Oh, yeah, that's a cool one. No doubt about it. Mariano Rivera, inscription Ryan Pizer. It's got the Hall of Fame 2019 100%. The only guy to get the unanimous vote in baseball history, Mariano Rivera.
I know.
How about that? Isn't that wild?
That is wild. I mean, he deserves it. You'd think there'd be others, but yeah.
He is the most dominant at his position. I wouldn't put him as my baseball GOAT, but you look at all the other closers, and none of them are close to him, right? Nobody's even close to him.
Okay, I wouldn't go that far, but he definitely
Career
is.
saves, look it up. And
Trevor
the postseason. Pretty
Trevor
far
Hoffman was
behind.
at 608, and he was at, 692?
Yeah,
right?
but look at their postseason numbers, too.
Yeah, well,
Postseason
one
saves,
played with
World
an
Series.
incredible team.
Of course.
You know,
Of course. But one had the cutter, one had the changeup.
change up.
but
change. It's 692, right?
652 to
652.
601. Yeah.
I mean, it's not. I mean, it's a lot.
I mean, still, but look
that's
at
a season's worth. It's a season's
2.21
worth.
ERA. Hoffman had 2.87. It's it's a little bit
Come
different.
on. Not really that much different.
I don't know. I'm a Rivera guy. Look at
But I'm not going to sit here and tell you that he didn't deserve it because he did. He definitely did. I'm not,
his playoff numbers are crazy. For
Crazy.
me.
He also blew 2 Game 7s.
The only times he gave up anything.
Isn't that crazy,
That
though?
lucky hit. What was the second one?
Oh,
we're talking about the Red Sox one?
yeah.
I'm
Red Sox.
thinking of the World Series against the D-backs.
Well, yeah, that was just next level.
Where's the playoff pitching here for Rivera?
But with that being said, yeah, no, I'm not going to say
Postseason pitching. His postseason ERA for his career, Daniel,
like 1.7.
is 0.7.
That's crazy. No, I'm not going to say
0.7. That's nuts.
It is.
So, yeah, that is going to be out there in the 1 and 4. Michael Neiman, I have not seen those numbers, man. I'm going to go ahead and go to the wheel for your box numbers.
Oh shoot, hold up.
I'm guessing Nate bought the quad.
Yes, he did.
All right, so Nate, if you have 4 numbers for the 1 and 4, let me know. Let me get these minis queued up here. Mini helmets 1 to 35. He says Mariano didn't blow it versus Boston. I believe it was everyone's favorite lunatic, Kyle Farnsworth.
Was it Farnsworth? Really?
That's a former Chicago Cub to you there,
yes,
Ryan
it is.
Kaiser.
Yeah, it is.
Kyle Farnsworth.
He's crazy.
Had that fight with, I can't remember who it was, but he had that massive fight when someone charged him out. Farnsworth beat him up. I'm blanking on who it was right now.
I forgot who it was.
Oh, that was a pretty fun moment. So actually, how about this, Dana? We do have 19 exactly in the minis.
Oh, do we?
19, and let me spin the next one.
Okay. 19.
And how about 5? Let's see, what's the closest to 5? 6. So 19 and 6.
Right on top of each other.
My favorite Yankees closer of all time, not Mariano Rivera. My favorite Cub player of all time, Kerry Wood.
Oh, he was good.
He was a closer for I think he was a closer for the Yankees at one point.
He was. Gary Wood was just a great player.
Chronic Funk says, I'm shocked Nate didn't buy out the whole entire High Roller Series last night. He didn't have time. It was selling too quick.
He didn't have time.
He didn't have time to buy
but
Chronic
I
Funk.
mean, it's such a popular series.
Mm-hmm. It is quite popular. So, mini double, Michael Neiman, and then Nate, if you do have your 4 numbers for the 1 and 4, drop them in, brother. I'll put this in the chat too so he sees it. 1 and 4, quad. Number 1 dropped me 4 numbers. He was at a Sam Hunt concert and he couldn't. Okay, were you with the wife? That's what was stopping him, the Sam Hunt concert. Well, it all makes sense now, Daniel. That's why he couldn't buy all the high rollers. I was a little surprised, by the way, at the end of the series with, only like 4 or 5 crates left. Mahomes was left, and I was like, where's Nate? But Sam Hunt concert.
Yeah,
He won 16, 17, 19, and 20 for his break. All right, the last photo headliner in the minis. One of the best receivers in the league. It's the speedster, Jalen Waddle.
Oh, yeah.
Every single season he's played more than 1,000 receiving yards. 2 years ago when healthy, top 10 in receiving yards. 3 years ago, had the rookie record for most catches, Jalen Waddle, which Puka Nacua broke this year, by the way.
I know.
So it didn't last long. Good hit, Michael Neiman, Jalen Waddle. My opinion, the best receiving duo in the league, Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle. They are incredible. JSA certed, they're on Waddle. So you wanted 19 and 21. Well, good news, 19 is the one we picked for you. And it was a headliner Waddle. It was very cool. The best hit left in the minis.
Oh yeah.
There is a Javon Hargrave, a secondary headliner, still lurking in the minis.
Oh yes. Oh, that's the. Wow. Okay.
So the ones on the right.
Yeah.
I think Robbie just likes writing them up there because he's very particular on handwriting. It's a Robbieism, is what we call him.
Yeah.
So he had to put it up himself, even though he's not even in tomorrow. But hey, he works hard.
Is he not in tomorrow?
He's not in tomorrow. I think we got Brandon's not in tomorrow either. It's Steven and Dom. So guys that never work Saturday afternoon.
Crazy.
Yeah, it'll be. But they work together on Sunday, so they know each other.
They do.
Box 6 coming up here. 6 in the mini helmets. We got ourselves a 49er. Isaiah Oliver. Ooh, okay. I've never pulled Isaiah Oliver in our break room. That is certified fresh. Michael Neiman on Oliver. Beckett certified with that QR sticker right there. Very, very nice. So great cornerback for the Niners. Big part of their current team. Actually played with the Jets. Now a Jet, actually, Isaiah Oliver. In free agency, I believe. So played with the Niners last season, but looks like he's a Jet now. But this is obviously a Niner mini. Going to Michael Neiman. So there we go, Michael. And he was a little bit late on those box calls.
A little bit.
So you got to be live on the stream. If you don't get the numbers in, we do go to the wheel. He called those out after we had picked the wheel. But he got a Jalen Waddle headliner, which is pretty darn good. You buy out the break, you want to hit a headliner, right? And hit a headliner, he did. And Rag says, Jets, yep. All right. It's so crazy how much stuff has happened in free agency that there's one or two that you just miss, right?
Yeah.
So much has happened in free agency.
Yeah, all the time.
This is one of the wildest free agent periods in NFL history.
Calvin Ridley to Tennessee.
Yeah,
That was one
that's a big one. My favorite, Keenan Allen to the Bears. That was very, very cool. Hollywood Brown to the Chiefs as well. My squads have done work in free agency, Daniel. Doing that work. All right, so Nate has the entire quad. I think it was 16, 17, 19, and 20, Daniel.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who did we just pull again? Oliver from San Francisco?
Isaiah Oliver.
Isaiah, that's right.
Yeah. So let's get these off the ticker here. 16, 17, 19, and 20. So it's going to be 21 to 23 on that ticker.
16, 17, 19, 20.
4 speed flexes out there in the 1 and 4. He bought the second quad as well. So Nate is ready to party here, Daniel. Can you blame him? I certainly can't. Ready for the boom, says Alex. Let's go, Nate. Hit that Mahomes. So Alex and Chelsea cheering on their buddy. When Nate wins, he says, boom. He says, 3, 2, 1, boom. That is the Nate Albert special. So 4 boxes coming up here for Nate the Great. Starting with 17. He does have the next quad as well. And wants to get himself those good odds in the 1 and 4. All right. We got a Hull hockey brother. It is Brett Hull.
Oh.
So nice looking jersey. Hall of Famer on the St. Louis Blues jersey. It's Brett Hull.
I thought it was Bobby Hall. You said the Golden Jetter. Okay, Brett Hall. Okay, yeah.
Brett Hull.
On St. Louis. Cool.
Yeah, so very cool. PSA certified there on the jersey. Congratulations for Nate Alberts. William said, drum roll, please. For the next one, William, right? He says, Chelsea, you want that hockey jersey. Nice hit, Nate, says William. That's a good one.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is a good one.
Brett Hall, of course, came with the Stars as well.
Mm-hmm.
Blues came up with
That's why I
always
remember him on the Stars.
the Stars.
Yeah.
Always in the right place at the right time. Was so good around the crease. Just knew where to take the passes every time. We'll play with Madonna as well.
Mike
over there.
Montano.
Over there in Minnesota as well as, later Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Great player though, man. Just like his father, Bobby, and his uncle, Dennis.
Mm-hmm. So much hockey with the Hulls.
And actually, he had a brother that played too, whose name escapes me. But yeah, just a heck of a family.
Won 2 Stanley Cups. Former All-Star, of course. An icon, Hall of Famer Brett Hull. So how do I get the things, Adam? Here's the live break page link. This is where you buy in and get your spots. So I guess we're going to take Chelsea's last order number because he's gifting this to Chelsea.
Nice. Okay.
So super nice of him.
Chelsea Schwartz.
Chelsea Schwartz. She says, thanks, Nate. Nice and easy. Don't have to trade anything. Don't have to flip stickers. We'll get it done now. That Evans lid is sick too. It is. That is a incredible Mike Evans lid. Don't forget about that one. So I got yesterday at 9:57. 176558.
176658, right?
Yeah, it's 176. Yep, 6658. You're right. So I'll go with the last order for Chelsea. She was in last night. Actually, that's Tuesday night. I'm sorry, Tuesday night. And a couple nights ago. She really enjoyed that March Madness series we had.
Nice.
Chelsea's
That thing
a-
sold out quickly.
It did. Yeah, it's with those entries, with those big names. It was a lot of fun.
So who got the big ones? Do you remember by chance?
We can actually look when we get caught up.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
I can't remember off the top of my head exactly which one. I think I wasn't here for a couple of the 1 seeds, but I'll have to look.
Yeah,
We'll look. We do have it on our live break sheet,
do it.
but I want to break these boxes here for Nate. Ready to see that, Mahomes? Good luck, Nate, says Chris Ripka. Yes, sir. Red Wings Hull would be sick too, says Jason.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be nice too.
Would be nice.
It's a whole family of Hulls, hockey legends. All right, we got 16 next. I can't believe we've pulled one photoed headliner, Daniel. That's what I can't believe.
No.
The only photoed headliner pulled was Richard Petty. It's crazy. Peterson did go to secondary.
Oh,
But still, a lot of headliners out there. A lot of big headliners out there. Yeah, we get MOB and WWE. We have a Goldberg belt. A lot of good MOB stuff out there. And that 1-4 Tatis Jr. out there right now. We have Johnny Bench. But this is my second favorite hit in this entire series. The Mahomes Chrome Flex is the best. It's possible the Evans lid could be worth more. But as far as what I like the best, how about top 5 basketball player ever? It's Larry Legend. It's Larry Bird, baby. The warm-up, Boston Celtic autographed Larry Bird warm-up. That is absolutely incredible right there. Larry Legend on Boston. Wow. Last guy to win 3 straight MVPs. He won the iconic 3-point contest wearing a warm-up just like this, Larry Bird.
Yes.
That is sick right there. That is incredible. How about it, Larry Legend? So sick, says Chelsea. That's nice, says Chris Ripka. Yeah. That has to be a keeper. Nate shouldn't trade this one. That is so sick right there. 12-time All-Star, 9-time All-NBA first-team guy. This guy literally saved the NBA. Him and Magic Johnson, that rivalry, they were on tape delay, Daniel.
I know.
And then these guys came around, the Celtics and the Lakers. Awesome hit, Larry Bird, for Nate the Great Alberts. Wow.
Absolutely.
So good hit, Nate, says Chris. So very, very cool. We do get Cardinals in the breaks, of course. We do have an all baseball series coming up next Thursday for opening day.
Ooh.
So I'm guessing they're probably not in this series because they'd be at least secondary headliners, but Ozzie Smith is in our breaks. Albert Pujols. A lot of good Cardinals. Paul Goldschmidt, among other names. What a piece of history, says Sean. Yes, sir. Just to clarify, this is not the exact warm-up he used, but it's just like it, right? It's the same thing that he would have wore, but it's not actually the game-worn one. That'd be even incredible. That'd be tough.
That'd be next level.
So, yeah, it's a replica of the warm-up, but still incredible for Larry Bird. So, I love this. This is definitely going in the hit video, no doubt. Unless the Mahomes flex comes out, this will be the hit of the show for me, Daniel, personally. Maybe the Breeze flex, but tough to top it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, very cool. Oh, yeah, it's signed by Bird, and it looks just like the one he wore in that contest. And I think it's really cool because, for me, we got a lot of helmets in the room. We don't get stuff like this hardly ever. I've seen this warm-up like maybe a few times. The first basketball series we ever ran, basketball only, sold out in like 3 hours because these guys were chasing this one right here, Larry Bird. So move over, Primetime. Move over, Peterson. Oh, sorry, Daniel. I'm sorry about that, buddy. Did not mean to hit you that much. But move in, Larry Bird. Definitely the hit of the show so far. Yeah, if Nate gifted that one, I'd be mad.
You'd be mad.
I'd be mad. That's
mad.
one you can't gift away. It's too nice. There's certain things that are too nice to gift away. Larry Bird warm-up. All right. We got 19 next for Nate. 19 of 40. Andy 1 and 4. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's big sexy time. Bartolo Colon. So it looks like a baseball bat of Bartolo Colon. You know, a lot of folks talk about Bartolo Colon as, that big sexy moment, that home run, that nickname.
Yeah.
We forget about how good of a pitcher Bartolo Colon was.
You shouldn't, though.
Former Cy Young winner. He's got 247 career wins.
He's a possible Hall of Famer.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Definitely a possibility. He might just miss out, though, but either way, whatever happens, big sexy with the inscription is very cool on this big stick baseball bat for Nate Alberts. So that is very cool. I got one of his already. Anyone want that? Are you talking about the Bartolo Colon? My final four, by the way, guys. Ryan picked Oakland last night. Very cool. But I've got UConn winning it all, UNC, Houston, and Tennessee in my final four. So, Cologne.
Just put it right on the bat if you could.
Yeah, he wants to give it away, though, so I'm trying to give it a second. Okay. Who wants Bartolo Colon? That's a pretty cool bat, man. Big, sexy inscription. I love this. He played for a bunch of teams. I think of him as a Cleveland Indian, but pitched for a bunch of really good teams, Bartolo Colon.
Los Angeles? Angels?
He was really cool for us with the Twins, says Moss Guy, right?
Yeah.
And Nate says Wisconsin's not a good team. They did make the Big Ten championship, but not looking good today. Down 23-16 against James Madison.
Man.
So, what up, Mad Mike? Tar Heels? It's a possibility. I wanted to pick UConn, UNC in the championship, but then they have to match up in the semifinal for me, Daniel.
Yes.
All right, so Nate, who are you giving this to? Otherwise, I'll give it to you. Oh, Josh McInnes. Who's JW? Is that Josh McInnes? Oh, that's John Wells, I think. JW is John Wells. He's going to give the Bartolo Colon to John. I think that's John Wells, right? JW? Is that you, John? John Wells, I think. I do want to make sure. I think that's John Wells, though. He says, yes, please. All right, so I got John Wells, March 2nd, 173613.
Yep.
A big-time 49er fan wanting that Bartolo Colon baseball bat. Big Sexy. All right, we got you. Nate's out here gifting stuff. Gifting stuff here. Like this cologne bat. All right, box 20 is next. 20 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Starting to heat up in this series, Daniel. Starting to heat up. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. We had this earlier. Goldberg! Let's go! Autograph belt by Goldberg coming up for Nate Alberts. We just showed this off earlier, and this is absolutely fantastic. I'm going to keep this around because this could be in everything else hitting this series. Bill Goldberg belt. This is nuts, Daniel. We got the Who's Next inscription. Auto by Goldberg. A beautiful World Championship belt. And that is not even a photo name in here. How about it, Nate Alberts? Goldberg going next to Larry Bird for the top hits tonight. Wow. Could probably take the prime off. It is a rep. I think these two are definitely going to be in the hit video so far. That belt is 6, says Josh. Sweet, says Michael. Yeah, that is nuts right there. I love this one. Who's Next inscription. Incredible belt. Man. It's like the world heavyweight champion of the break room, Nate Alberts, gets his own belt. Very, very cool. Mossy's grandson's favorite. Sweet, says Michael. Goldberg, says Chris. And here's the wrestling. Someone just asked. We do have wrestling in the 1 and 4. We have boxing. We have soccer. We have hockey. We've got everything here in the UA Live break room. Man, that's really cool. Larry Bird warm-up and Goldberg belt. I know he didn't get a speed flex, but that is a pretty good quad box break, if you ask me, for Nate Alberts.
I will say as well.
Yeah, love that. All sorts of unique stuff. Like I said, my favorite series in the room, the 1 and 4. Chelsea. You gotta want Messi. Ronaldinho. Boo Mbappe. Mbappe's a great player. He's a phenomenal player. Not my favorite guy personally, Mr. Mbappe.
Why?
But he is a phenomenon. Pretty cocky. Rubs me the wrong way. Kind of a selfish player. That Messi, Neymar, Mbappe thing, I think it didn't work out. In large part because of Neymar's injuries. But I think Mbappe wanted more glory. If you watched Messi, Suarez, and Neymar, nobody cared who got the glory. Of those 3 guys, Mbappe did want the glory. So, but that's just me. That's another debate for another time.
Yeah.
Phenomenal player, just not my cup of tea personally.
No, fair.
So, oh my God. Ryan says, Kamen, a coworker of mine, pulled a 1 of 1 signed Messi card like 2 weeks ago. That's
Card?
nuts.
I don't even know he came on cards.
1 of 1. That's probably worth a few $1,000, Ryan. That's nuts. 1 and 4 quad is next. And go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Yeah, Chelsea says I want him too, right? Yeah, Messi is
He's
my
keeping
guy.
the Goldberg belt, right?
Yeah. This is cool.
Yeah.
I've already done Peterson this week on a hit video. I think twice, actually.
Yeah.
So he's probably not going to survive the show.
I was actually going to say that.
Yeah. We get him a lot. Do get him a lot. I don't think so, Jason. I have seen Mbappe say cocky things. I've actually never seen Caleb Williams say a single cocky thing ever. On record, on tape. We only hear people saying stuff in the media. We hear stuff about what people think he's saying, but he's actually never said anything. He's actually a very quiet guy, Caleb Williams. I've never seen a draft pick get such a bad rep for no reason. People just think he's cocky, but he doesn't say anything cocky, Daniel. It's easy to put words in people's mouths. That is for sure. So, 23, 25, 26, and 27 coming up. Most Bear fans don't like him, honestly. I do personally. I'm a huge Caleb guy. Scott says Caleb insulted me. There you go. I definitely believe Scott about that. I'm sorry, Scott. I'm sorry he insulted you. Funny.
That's the joke that my friend was making.
So, quad box break coming up. We got 25. Duke in the Elite Eight, says Ryan Pizer. There you go, Ryan. Ryan Pizer's got a good bracket out there. Yeah, the Evans lid is nuts. And those are the other two. I think we might have one authentic here, possibly. A lot of these are light. I know I don't like to spoil it usually, but Nate, you might want to jump right back in. I'll tell you that.
He's already in.
In the next quad, I'm saying.
The third one's closed already.
Oh, he already got it?
Yeah.
Of course he did. All right, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here, Daniel, in our next 1 in 4 box? I think we got a basketball here. Oh, here we go. NBA MVP, James Harden. Let's go. Nate Alberts, the basketball spot. He's led the league in assists. He's led the league in scoring. And he's won an MVP. One of the best lefties in basketball, James Harden. That is awesome right there. James Harden, a 10-time All-Star. Led the league in scoring 3 times. Led the league in assists twice. That is incredible. In 2017, he led the league in assists. In 2018, he led it in scoring. That is incredible.
It is.
So that is going to Chelsea Schwartz because Nate is giving it to him. So that is...
Do you want me to use the same number, right?
Let's just use the same one, yeah.
You got to.
That way I can pull it up from actually what I just put on there. Did you take it already?
I probably took it already.
Okay. What one is it? 1 second.
The one that she had before was Brett Hall, and then which I did take, and then it's 176
176
658.
658. Chelsea Schwartz with James Harden. Now I'm gonna put this away because whenever we do 1 in 4, I like to do one of each series. This is awesome. Love this hit. It's not Larry Bird.
Yeah.
So our basketball representative is going to be Larry Bird. That'll make our decision tonight just a little bit easier. But good hit, James Harden, for Chelsea Schwartz, gifted by Nate. That's what he does. Just gifting out gifts left and right. So a lot of these guys are high on JMU right now, giving off Loyola and FAU vibes, says Ryan. Mossy guy says that's nice, like these hits. So very, very nice. Yeah, Wisconsin is struggle busing right now, down 32-16 against James Madison.
Wow.
That's a 12-5 upset, looking like it's gonna happen.
What's the where are we at?
It's still the first half.
Oh, okay.
Actually, but it's like 1 minute left though. So
16 points.
that's not a lot. Yeah, they're bricking.
Oh my god.
They're pulling a Virginia. They're pulling a Virginia, the Wisconsin Badgers.
Jeez.
The ebbs and flows. They just played in the Big Ten Championship last week against Illinois, but not looking good this time around.
Jeez. Well, hopefully they can turn it around.
All right. What do we got next here? All right, box 26 coming up. 26 of 40 on the way in the 1 in 4. Is it time for Patrick Mahomes? We got a full-size authentic here. Full-size authentic. Are you kidding me? This is not one of the flexes. Just a filler full-size authentic. NFL's 3rd leading rusher last season, Kyren Williams on the flash authentic. Good job, Nate Alberts. Kyren Williams for the Rams. Former Notre Dame back. A nice filler flash authentic.
I'll take that.
How about that, man? This series never ever stops giving. Good job, Nate Alberts. Colorado topped UVA with 11 at the half last night. One of my dogs picked Colorado State to win the whole bracket. He was wrong. We put the treats next to him, left or right, and his champion was Colorado State. So his bracket is very much toast. Nice filler. One of the best looking lids out there, says Sean. Robert says, love those fillers. A very nice filler, says John. Yes, indeed, on Kyron Williams. Rams Flash look good, says William. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Looks very clean. Nate Alberts. I thought it was one of the flexes, but no. So actually, there won't be a single flex in this break because the other 2 boxes are also light, Daniel.
Really?
So, Nate, you're not getting a flex in this break. Maybe the 3rd quad, though, right? Nice lid. Kyron Williams.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's see here. Box 23, the MJ box. 23 of 40. All right. We got a jersey here. It's a Blackhawk this time. One of the best hockey players ever. I believe a 9-time All-Star.
Roenick.
Jeremy Roenick. Bring him out, baby. The nice Chicago Blackhawk Roenick jersey. I think he was 97 in Philly, 27 in Chicago. JSA certified Nate Alberts.
Also played for San Jose.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. I think Blake, he prefers to get the quad and get the guaranteed wins.
I love JR, man.
Yeah, Jeremy
JR 's
Roenick.
Absolute Chicago legend. Should be in the Hall of Fame. You know, a lot of writers didn't get along with him, but one day he will be. He deserves it. One of the best American-born players ever, man.
Yeah. I'm going to copy this order number, or should we do another one? I don't know what Alex is going to prefer in shipping. Whether it's easier to have one order number or multiple.
Just one. I would say just one.
Chelsea is again. So that's fine. So I'm going to have you write that order number down twice. Maybe write it down for me because he's going to do it again. He's giving this to Chelsea.
Oh.
He's a nice guy.
What? You don't know how to? You don't know the number?
No, if you know it, let me know. I just want to write it twice. That way I don't have to ask you if that makes sense.
Oh, it makes sense.
I think he's not done giving gifts to Chelsea. If that Dame Lillard ball comes out, that's Chelsea's as well. Chelsea, you're going to owe Nate a car with the amount he's giving you, right? That's what I'm saying. So, love Roenick, says Josh.
There. That's
Blake says, think about the adrenaline rush whenever he only gets 2 spots. Yeah, I think the adrenaline rush for him is just if Mahomes comes out. But, I mean, fill it up. I do agree. Fill it up, no doubt. 176658. Yep. Jeremy Roenick.
Give me a second.
I'll be honest with you, Chelsea. I don't know if there's anything you have to send to him because he's on a flex count right now, looking for speed flexes.
Flex count.
That's what he's looking for.
That was me when I first counted to 100 when I was in 6
Yeah.
years old. I was flexing.
Flexing, baby. He's just a good friend, Nate Alberts. Good friend.
Good fella.
All right, we'll put the Roenick jersey away for Chelsea. 33-20 at half, says Ryan. Talking about Wisconsin, I'm guessing. It did close the gap a little bit. John says, Nate the Great. Want to see that Mahomes on the desk for you. Looking for Mr. Patty. All right, box 27 coming up. 27 of 40. We do have a jersey in between all these 1 and 4 quads, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, I like this one. So, it's the NCAA tournament, Daniel. Here's a little fun tournament trivia for you guys.
Sure.
The single tournament record for points was scored by Glenn Rice, the 1989 national champion. Nobody scored more points in a single tournament than Glenn Rice did in 1989. It's G-Money, baby. G-Money on the jersey. It says it, Daniel. G-Money.
That's cool.
Look at that thing. That's very cool. He was a NBA champion with Shaq and Kobe. All-star with the Hornets. One of the best basketball players of all time in college history. One of the top 7 scorers in tournament history. Glenn Rice. Love that. Nate Alberts. Mr. Rice. Very cool jersey right there. No doubt about it. So we'll get this one put away for Nate. Unless he's giving this to Chelsea too. If you are giving it to Chelsea, let me know, Nate. We'll keep... Yep, Chelsea, LOL. Okay, of course. This is why I had you write it, so I'm just going to keep... he's going to keep doing it. I had a feeling this was going to happen. He knows she loves basketball. So Glenn Rice going to Chelsea. He was actually the third guy on that first Laker championship. I think it was the first championship that Shaq and Kobe won together. Glenn Rice was on that squad.
Was he?
I think he was their third leading scorer, Daniel, back in the... I think it was 2000 year was that they won.
Their first one?
The first one.
2000.
It was 2000, I think.
Yeah, 99, 2000.
It was the Spurs right after the Bulls in that shortened season. Get it, Chelsea, tonight. Congrats. Chelsea doesn't even have to play. She's just taking home dubs. Don't even have to lift a finger, Chelsea Schwartz. All right, we got jerseys are next. Jersey single. Chelsea starting her own memorabilia room at home, right? She sure is. And jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And we got Kyle, Zachary, Jeffrey, Kevin, and Felicia here. Mossy Guy, remind me who Mossy Guy is. Is that Kevin? Who was Mossy Guy? Do remind me, just want to make sure I got your name. It is Kevin, there we go. Well, thank you, Kev. 19 should work in the jerseys.
19?
Then we have the third 1-in-4 quad, a practice squad single, the fourth 1-in-4 quad, and the 1-in-4 double as well. So we are flying through the 1-in-4 series.
Yes, we are.
And we have not seen a single Speed Flex come out yet, Daniel.
Nope. Number 19, you said?
Number 19. I could probably predict the video. We'll leave them up there for now, but these two guys are not surviving. It's going to be the 3 flexes, the Bird, the Goldberg, and I think we'll do the Rivera baseball. We almost never do baseballs.
You leave the Goldberg out there?
Yeah, the Goldberg's going to be the hit video. It's something so unique and different. We have done it once before in a hit video, but I love that Goldberg belt. It's very clean. So John and Chelsea are grateful. There you go, guys. Love to hear it. Nate's generosity here in the break room. Alright, so this will make it easy for you, Daniel, if you want to just get all 8. Obviously, you could do a couple trips, but he wants 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8, 9, 10, 11 for his quads. So he just wants to make my ticker work easy.
2, 3, 4, 5, what?
In the quad, and then 8 through 11. He's making my life... I like Nate. He's making my life easy. I have 8 through 11 in one section. I have 1 through 6. So I just take, 2 through 5 off the ticker, and then 8 through 11. So there you go, Nate. Getting those boxes ready for those quads. Now, we are going to do the first 4 he called first. We do have a practice quad in between there, though, before we do the second quad. Yep, the practice squad single is ready. So we go in the order the breaks happen. Nobody gets preference in the room, no matter who they are. We got the jersey single. We have the 1-in-4 quad, the practice squad single, then another 1-in-4 quad. So we are going in the order the breaks fill, like we always do, Daniel. Remember that one guy that didn't believe me about being in the order? That was funny.
Yeah.
7 clicks. Kevin's got the NFC North. Let's see. The double was 253. The quad is 252. So, Alex, the double's actually afterwards. I'll show you here in a second. Let me paste in the jersey guys for their break. And this is why we go in the order, especially when there's the big chase. But I'll show these guys, because I know these guys want to make sure they have first dibs at Mahomes. Nate's quad, Alex, is 177252. The last order in the double is 177253.
Which is Alex Schreier.
Yes, it is you, Alex, but the double is after Nate's 2 quads. Because his quad sold out before the double. Just so you know there.
Nice try, Alex.
Boom! Good job, Daniel. Producing like a champ tonight.
Yeah.
He was hopeful. I want first dibs at Mahomes.
He was hopeful.
Definitely hopeful. I get it in this chase. Awesome guy, Alex Dreyer here in the breaks. 19 coming up. We got Kevin in the NFC North, Zachary NFC South, Jeffrey NFC East. Is that the NASCAR driver, Kyle Wallace, in the NFC West? Zachary Wright, AFC North, Jeffrey Greco, AFC South, Felicia Gengler, AFC East, and Kevin, AFC West. Thanks, Alex. We trust you too, buddy. I know Daniel's just kidding around.
I'm sure.
You're an awesome guy, Alex. Nothing but good guy.
I
Alex
know.
Dreyer.
Alex has been really cool.
He's a Chicago fan like us.
I know. Well,
loves
within.
the Bears, the Cubs. Love me some Alex Dreyer. How about some Lilly? Bob Lilly, that is. Mr. Cowboy. NFC East. Hall of Famer. He's got one of the nicest autos in the game. We got the Hall of Fame 80 inscription. One of the best linemen of all time. JSA certified Jeffrey Greco with Bob Lilly.
Oh, yeah.
This is my favorite version of the Cowboy custom jersey. Unless we get one of those like USA Centennial ones.
Yeah.
Unless it's like a patriotic one. The dark blue and the cowboy white looks super clean for Jeffrey Greco. It's poppin', baby. Poppin' here in the break room. All right, Jeffrey. We're just flying through the 1 and 4, aren't we? I had a feeling that was going to happen, by the way. I was like, it's going slow now, but once Nate gets in here, it's going to be coming off the rails. Is that all that's left in there after Nate's?
Yeah, there's 12. There's
3, 6,
there's
8,
18
10.
there. There's 14 left. Because there's 2 doubles we
I
haven't
think
called
there's
for.
15 right there. Oh, but 2 of those are going to count, so there's going to be 13 left.
So there's a, let's see, that's 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 16 left right there.
Okay.
You just can't see it behind the...
Oh, there's a couple behind
There's
there.
one
Okay.
behind the minis, yeah.
Okay.
So there's 16 left, plus there's 2 doubles we haven't called for.
14.
So, yeah, so 12.
2 doubles have filled up?
2 doubles have filled, so there's 12 left.
Okay, so there's probably only going to be like 2 quads left, potentially.
Yeah.
So,
Or I'm going to put that last quad up. That's
Yeah.
it. That's the last one out. I mean, unless...
well, I have the boxes for the 2 quads right here.
I'm talking about the last quad.
Yeah.
It's on right now.
Yeah.
That would be the last quad I put up.
Well, we have how much? 12 left?
12 left.
So you could put up a second one. There'll be 8 after that. So there'll be 4 left, the double, and then a single maybe. But we'll kind of see how it goes.
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
Let's see how it goes.
There's a lot of boxes between
Yes,
that.
we have a lot of boxes
Well,
here.
there's 12 left. There's 12 left.
All right, so I'll do Nate's quad, the 2, 3, 4, 5 first. Yeah, Nate, that'd be bad luck. No doubt about that. This is the one we accidentally opened up with the practice squad.
Yeah.
It's a signed bat of
Barry
Larkin, box 3. Former, I believe he was an MVP with the Reds back in the day. Great shortstop, Barry Larkin. Nice hit, Nate Alberts in the baseball spot.
Hey, he gave Glenn Rice to Chelsea, right?
Chelsea's is Glenn Rice, yes.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure you're going to get one, Nate. Pretty sure you're going to get one.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's coming, Kevin. Your time will come. 12-time All-Star Barry Larkin, 3-time Gold Glove Award winner, 1995 MVP, obviously a Hall of Famer, 9 Silver Slugger Awards, Barry Larkin. That's a lot.
Yeah.
So good job, Nate.
1990 World Series. Oh, the jersey we just pulled, what was that?
It was Bob Lilly.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Cowboy.
So the bat, when you get a second, Daniel.
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
Barry Larkin bat.
Barry Larkin bats.
I'm sure you'll get a flex, Nate. Sometimes patience pays off, right?
There we go.
W, let me make sure.
Ooh,
W.
that's a nice signature, too.
Barry Larkin?
Yeah.
I've only seen him like once or twice in the room. I don't actually remember what it looks like.
It's a really nice signature.
Ooh, yeah. We got the Hall of Fame 2012 inscription. Louisville Slugger, Barry Larkin bat. Very nice, Nate Alberts. So, here comes Mahomes, says John. I don't know enough about it, Nate, personally. So I'm going to wait until all the facts get released. But he's asking, is Ohtani getting suspended from baseball like Pete Rose?
Certainly could.
From what I've seen, it's his interpreter, but It is kind of unclear. I definitely got to see more facts before I can really comment, personally.
eBay, his interpreter, will be appearing on 60 Minutes this Sunday.
Oh.
So, you guys can...
That could be worth a watch.
They'll do that.
Barry Larkin. This one might be the Larkin, but I'm not sure. I'm going to set this aside for you. We'll look at who that is. It's one of the certs. It might be the Larkin one.
Okay,
But normally that has a sticker with it too. But I'm guessing it's Barry Larkin. But just want to double check what that cert is.
Flesh of certs.
Yeah, the Kelly Hurricane jersey did get hit already. Chris O'Terry hit that a little bit earlier. It was actually Darcy Standish, the Bill fan, that got it.
Jim Kelly?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to go in the
That felt good.
2, 3, 4, 5 order, right?
Yeah.
We got 2, 4, and 5 here. All right. Let's see here. Box 5 coming up for Nate. 5 of 40. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with the Ohtani situation. I don't want to say more until I know all the facts, personally, Daniel. That's just me.
You're right. But I will
So
say,
we'll find out.
definitely looking weird.
So no way to suspend them. We'll blame the interpreter for it all, says Chris Ripka. Yeah, that could be true, but we'll see. We got ourselves... Oh, I have an idea of what this might be. Show me what I think it is. Show me something good. How about the best closer ever, most saves ever, Mariano Rivera with, get this, the Hall of Fame 2019 100% inscription. The only guy ever to be the unanimous Hall of Famer, the best closer ever, Mariano Rivera. Baseball spot for Nate. Congrats on your Rivera baseball. Love that hit, man. That is absolutely fantastic. Holy cow. One pitch, the cutter. The most iconic pitch maybe in baseball history.
A good fastball, too.
Enter Sandman, says Rags. Pizer's drooling somewhere, says William. 6, says Alex. Nice hit, says Michael. Holy cow, Mariano Rivera. So this will be perfect with the 3 flexes. Doesn't take up much space. 1 in 4 nights, I love doing 1 basketball, 1 baseball, 1 football, 1 everything else, and then we could do 3 football, obviously, with the flexes, but at least 1 of everything. That'll be our baseball representative tonight, Rivera. Love me some Mo. Awesome, awesome hit right there. So, that's really cool. That's a really cool inscription too, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Nate's got 2 really incredible hits that aren't flexes.
Yeah.
The flexes are coming, Daniel. He's got a lot of spots. They'll come. But he's got Larry Bird and Rivera, the 2 best non-football hits in our break room tonight, I would say. Mariano Rivera. Alrighty. Alright, we got box 2 next. Box 2 on the way. 2 of 40. The Derek Jeter box. Looks like a basketball, Daniel. I believe it's basketball. I guess it doesn't matter since it's all Nate. Ooh, former Rookie of the Year. He was in the Slam Dunk Contest as well. Former All-Star. It's Steve Francis, the franchise. Houston Rockets star Nate Alberts with the Francis basketball. Love this one. He was not the tallest guy, but he was really, really good. Steve Francis.
Oh, yes, he was.
So that is, of course, going to Chelsea.
I miss those old Houston jerseys that he used to wear.
3-time All-Star. Co-Rookie of the Year with Elton Brand, former Chicago Bull. Remember that?
Yeah.
We had the co-MVP, Peyton Manning and Steve McNair. And the co-Rookies of the Year, Steve Francis and Elton Brand. Kevin's got him in his collection. Nice. OMG, Nate, thank you, says Chelsea. See?
So she got another one?
She got another one.
Okay.
My instinct is right, Daniel. That's why I had you do this for this reason.
I'm not saying it's not.
Yeah, I had you do that for an exact reason. And that way I have it so I don't have to always think of it. 176658. And that is Steve Francis.
CV franchise, man.
All right, Chelsea. Uh-oh, this isn't good.
You know what dunk contest he was in?
Yeah, which one? I think it
The
was
one
like
with
his rookie
Carter.
year.
With Carter.
Oh, with Vince
He
Carter?
was in that Carter one.
Yeah, you weren't winning that one.
Yeah.
And that
But he was a
one-
great player, though.
Yeah, one of the most iconic, if not the most iconic, dunk performances ever by Vince Carter. And this is not good news, but I will tell you this, Nate. As good as Snead is for the Chiefs,
He's gone.
if it's choosing between Chris Jones and Snead, I'm taking Chris Jones.
That's
Phenomenal defensive tackle. You got to pay, you can't keep everybody when you win the championship. So, hate to see it, Snead going to the Titans, but I also get it.
Man, the Titans are building.
Yeah, they are.
They're building.
Yeah, they are. It felt like one of those decisions was going to be made, Daniel. It was either Snead or Chris Jones, and I think KC made the right decision personally.
Yeah, I think that's a fine decision, really.
I mean, that's the cost of winning championships. Tyreek Hill, they won, he left. Now that's just how it goes sometimes.
Yeah. Part of the game.
Part of the game.
Part of the game.
Still hate it as a Chiefs fan, but I think they'll be fine. They always find a way. I know McDuffie's a great corner as well. KC will be A-okay. All right. We got ourselves another basketball. Uh-oh. Is this what I think this is? Is this what I think this is? Let's double check. You know what time it is.
Same time?
It's Dame time. Check
what
your
it is.
clocks, guys. Dame time. One of the most clutch players in the NBA. Buzzer-beating champion. That shot against the Thunder. One of the most iconic shots I've ever seen. Oh, my God. Nate Alberts. That's a headliner right there. He might keep this. He's a Bucks fan. Is he keeping this, Nate? He says, I'll keep that one, of course.
So wait,
He's a Bucks fan.
Larkin he's keeping?
No. He's Larkin. I think he's keeping as well. I didn't see him say anything.
Rivera,
He's keeping.
Francis is going.
Francis is gone. Obviously got to keep Dame Lillard. 8-time All-Star. Just got the All-Star MVP. Won the three-point contest. Great three-point shooter. Great player. He is really, really clutch at the end of games. Dame Lillard. How about it? Nate Alberts. Dame time. I just watched him in person against the Bulls. He is fantastic.
Yes, he is.
Very, very cool on Lillard. 17 boxes, no flexes so far, says Nate. You're due, buddy. You are due. He's gotten pretty much every best hit but the flexes, though. Larry Bird, Goldberg, Rivera, Dame time. He's got literally everything that is the best in the series but the flexes. Something tells me he'll get one. He'll probably get multiple when it's all done. There is another quad still to go. I do always say this evens out in the break room. The last 1 in 4, I think it was like the third box the Mahomes Flex came out. We had all the football authentic helmets were gone within the first 10 boxes. So one series they go right away, the next they stick around, the one after that they go in the middle.
Hey, the Steve Francis, was that on a jersey?
That was a basketball.
Basketball.
Basketball. Damian Lillard.
Man, we're getting up there.
There we are. Busy show tonight. And I'd be tempted to put this in the hit video too, but I think, again, the Larry Bird one kind of stands out. I think it's going to be Bird. This is these 3 and then 3 flexes that are hit video tonight, Daniel.
Yep.
Now that's going to be the look tonight.
Practice squad single number 4.
So, we got practice squad coming up next. Practice squad single number 4. Drop me a box number. And Nate says, whoever's after my last quad will get some sweet lids. Possible. We do have the 2 doubles after that, actually, and a single as well in the 1 and 4. So Yeah, we actually have Alex has a whole double himself, so he's looking for some heat in there. So Jason, Omar, Michael, Gisela, and Michael again. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number in the practice squad. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. And then we do have Nate's next 4 here. That 8 through 11 stretch.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. One of these is kind of heavy.
I know. I
think it's the bottom one. I'm going in order, though, because it's going to be a pain.
It is the bottom.
The bottom one?
The bottom.
Okay. So... All right, in the interest of time, in the middle of a big chase, I'll give you guys 20 seconds here. Either box 20 or 26 in the jerseys. 20 or 26.
So I got 11 lines.
So, Jason, we don't have 11. Let me make sure my ticker is saved. It's either 20 or 26, man. One or the other. Houston 43-16, taking care of business. James Madison still up 35-20. My 12-5 upset. Grand Canyon up 7-6 on St. Mary's early. Still early. So, Jason, 10 seconds, man. 20. 20 works.
20.
This is practice squad. Yes, Alex.
You sure we didn't do 20 already in the practice squad?
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I'm looking at the jersey ticker. My fault. I apologize. 20 is... 11 is available.
11 is.
I apologize, Jason. I was looking at the jersey ticker, man. That's my bad. 11 we do have. 20 is gone. So 11 works. Yep, you're good. You're good, Jason. 11 is on there.
Oh, Mario Brock.
Yeah. All right. That's a good one. A lot of goodies tonight, man. A lot of goodies. It's because we're doing the 1 and 4. It's full of heat.
Before you open that, can you hand me those boxes right next to you so I can just go put them away?
Yeah, here you go.
Gotcha.
Got 3, 4,
Thank you.
5, 6, and 7. Alright, so Michael's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East, Jason NFC West. Michael's got the AFC North, AFC South, Omar AFC East, and Gisela in the AFC West. I know, Jason, the 1 and 4 is incredible, man. It's such a cool series.
It's my favorite series.
It's mine too, because I love all sports.
I like the entertainment.
I love the entertainment, love seeing the unique hits in the 1 and 4, because the football stuff I see every day, Daniel, but the other stuff is a lot of fun. Also, the football stuff is flexes in here. I got a mini helmet in the practice squad. Mini helmet. I believe this is one of our secondary headliners. A 4-time Pro Bowler. Iconic quarterback on the Kelly Green. Let me just double check here.
Carmichael?
Randall Cunningham.
Cunningham.
We got a quarterback, baby.
There you go.
Michael Neiman got a bunch of spots. He got the secondary headliner there. Randall Cunningham.
Nice job, man.
Very, very cool mini helmet there for Michael Neiman.
I believe if he's not in the Hall of Fame, it's criminal.
He's not yet.
He should be.
He's in the College Football Hall of Fame, Randall Cunningham.
That is cool. Where did he go?
UNLV.
Did he?
Yeah, he was a rebel.
That's cool.
Rebel Randall Cunningham.
Usually known as a basketball school.
Right? Congrats, Michael. The Kelly Green is clean. Very, very clean. Alright, we'll put this Randall Cunningham away. And then Nate, it's your time, brother. Quad box break coming up. Nate Albert's looking for some flexes. He wants to flex on them. We'll start with 8. My favorite number. 8 of 40 here in the 1 and 4. We're going down the row. 8, 9, 10, and 11 for Nate Alberts. Ooh, love this one. Love this one. Part of the Bulls championships in the early 90s. I know him and Michael Jordan don't get along these days, but you know, it was Jordan and Pippen, the third best player in the early 90s, the Goggle Beast, Horace Grant.
Horace Grant.
Part of that first three-peat for Chicago. Also beat the Bulls in the playoffs with the Magic.
95, yeah.
Yeah, so he was also a champion with the Lakers. Love this hit. Horace Grant. I mean, any Chicago Bull fan appreciates the Bulls in the 90s. That is nice right there. And that is Chelsea's as well. That is Chelsea's as well. So it was Jordan, Pippen, and Horace Grant were the big three in the early 90s.
They were.
Great on the Magic. Oh, yeah, it's not Pippen, but it is nice, Horace Grant. Very nice indeed. So this is also going to Chelsea here.
That's going to Chelsea.
That's going to Chelsea.
Anything that's basketball, I'm like, yeah.
It's just you might as well get ready for Chelsea. Right?
You know
Chris says, haven't heard that name in a while. That's pretty cool. Love it. Love Horace Grant. I'll just mark this Nate for the sake of marking it, but...
No, yeah, you're fine. I'll just, as long as you say it, I got it.
So, Chelsea Schwartz, she's got like 7 or 8 tonight?
She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
His auto's good.
Is it really?
I like it. Yeah, look at it. It's kind of cool.
I like it. Good job.
Very nice.
Mr. Goggles. Big man.
Yeah, my favorite role player of the 90s Bulls was either Tony Kukoc or Steve Kerr. And there's a guy that gave me a Tony Kukoc jersey like a couple months ago, and I was in love. It was cool. But the early 90s, this was, John Paxson, Bill Cartwright, Horace Grant, MJ, and Scotty. That was the starting lineup.
Armstrong?
Yeah, Armstrong. And Armstrong actually replaced Paxson. Yeah.
He went to Iowa, Armstrong. He had a great year. His senior year at Iowa. B.J. Armstrong, that is.
B.J. Armstrong. Yeah, I love the Bulls in the 90s. I'm a nerd basketball fan. There's a YouTube channel called Mike Callis, is what it's called.
Mike Callis?
You can find almost every Bulls playoff game on that YouTube channel, the Jordan era.
Really?
And I've watched almost every single one.
That's pretty cool.
I went through and watched all of MJ's games in the playoffs.
Every single one?
Almost every one. There's a few that aren't on there, but he's got almost every single one.
You're talking divisional round?
No, I'm talking like all the playoff games.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
You should write that down for me after the show.
Mike Callis. There's a few others.
Mike Callis?
I'm going to write it down right now.
Write it down, give it to me, because I'll watch that.
It is. Your eyes hurt a little bit after some of the 80s and 90s, because the footage isn't great, but that's the YouTube channel. Check it out.
Mike Callis. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll do that. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
Oh, actually... there could be a couple flexes in here.
It was a lot heavier than the other ones.
Yeah, this is heavy.
It was a lot heavier than the other ones.
This is heavy. What do you mean about Fox, Alex? Wasn't that Fox? What do you mean? I'm confused what he means by that.
Fox.
I don't know, though. Alright, we got box 9 coming up. Box 9 on the way. And this one's actually got a little bit of heft to it. A little bit of heft. The bottom one was real heavy, but we could be flexing here potentially, for sure. Got a full-size authentic. Let's see, Daniel. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, Christopher Fox gave you Kukoc.
Oh, Christopher Fox. Yeah, that sounds great. Not the flex here. We got the Madden GOAT, though. MV7 Michael Vick on the Eagle Authentic. This is Beckett certified QR sticker on that one.
That's nice.
Most rushing yards per game, or most rushing yards ever for a quarterback.
Yep.
Highest yards per carry ever, Michael Vick.
Yep.
And I still think his best season ever was as an Eagle. Comeback player of the year. His best passing season. Came back from jail, had Andy Reid as his coach, and he lit it up, Michael Vick. That's a full-size authentic, by the way. So, not a flex, but an authentic for Nate Alberts. He got one of these last night, he says, in high roller. Ooh.
Nice.
Well, you can have a few Michael Vicks. He's great. I like this hit, though. I do like
love
that
the way
hit.
it shines, man.
Right, it looks nice. Nate, I'm pretty sure the bottom one is going to be a flex, buddy. I can't guarantee it, but the bottom one felt really heavy. I'll be looking for that one on sale on eBay, says Sean. Vic was such a beast, says Josh. Yeah, he was. He was something else. One of my favorite football plays ever is still that play against the Vikings, where he had the walk-off run when he was on the Falcons, and the two guys ran into each other.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cool. So fun to watch, says Josh. Yes. Also fun to play with in Madden.
Oh,
that's who you wanted, Michael Vick. So we'll put the MV7 away. So I think there's 2 more. The first one is not going to be a flex. The bottom one I'm about positive is a flex. It is extra heavy, Nate. So you'll be getting, I think, a flex for sure in the bottom one. I mean, look at this, Daniel. If that's not a speed flex, unless it's one of those NASCAR helmets. Those are big. The Dale Earnhardt Jr. NASCAR helmet, the Jeff Gordon.
I don't like to give it away at all.
Yeah, I try not to. I really don't. But there is one heavy one at the bottom. I usually say, don't give it away. I purposely didn't earlier, but I feel like he's getting a little nervous. He's not going to get a single flex. I think the last one is going to be a flex, Nate. We got a mini helmet here. We have ourselves... Ooh, this is nice. I want to make sure it's 1 and 4. The best defensive player in the game. Salute to service for the Steelers, T.J. Watt. How about it? Still upset he didn't get Depoy, Daniel. Still upset personally.
Yeah.
T.J. Watt, salute to service. Congrats to Nate Albert's secondary headliner in that series. Yeah, so very cool right there.
Freaking me out for a second. I thought you said it wasn't
No, I was just double checking because there's not a lot of minis in the 1 and 4.
Yeah, yeah.
But this is such a big name.
It is a TJ Watt.
It is a nice mini indeed. So 20 boxes says Nate, yet no flex yet. I mean the math, Nate should say 1.5 flexes, right? So that would be either 1 or 2 is what the math would say, right? Depending on how lucky he is.
How do you have a half a flex?
I'm saying the average. We're going to split it in half. We're going to take that Terry McLaurin, we'll split the Ohio State and the Washington half.
We did split a flex in half with Royals and Kansas City Chiefs.
That's right, the Mahomes one. That one was sick.
That was crazy. We should do that. Well, not us, but they should do that more.
We've seen that twice, and that's a good one because Mahomes is part Royals owner.
Yeah, part owner.
Yeah.
Baseball guy. Cool.
All right, good luck, Nate, says Chris. You deserve it, Nate, says Mossy Guy. Everybody's cheering on Nate Alberts here. His brother Derek should have called himself DJ Watt. Would have been great. I like that. DJ Watt.
DJ Watt.
Drum roll, please. Here we go. Box 11 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Mahomes, Mike Evans flexes. Terry McLaurin flex. We got a heavy one.
McLaurin.
Let's see here. You think it's Terry McLaurin?
Could be.
It's Mike Evans.
Mike Evans.
Let's go. The Rip Flex Authentic. Flex on him, Nate. We got the silver, the Buccaneer. It's a salute to service Rip. Every single season he's played, more than 1,000 receiving yards. Tied for the league lead in receiving touchdowns this last season with the Cheetah. Back with the Bucks. Beautiful hit right here. Mike Evans. That's Nasty, says Chronic Funk. Jackpot, says JW. So Sick, says Jason. Boom, says Rags. Sounds like this is it. 3, 2, 1. Boom, says Nate Alberts. Mike Evans on the Speed Flex. How about it, Nate Alberts? This is one he might not have, actually.
Huh?
The Evans Rip Flex. That is very, very cool, Nate. That right there is a keeper. That's how we do, Daniel.
How we do?
That is how we do.
It is.
You can put away the other 2 helmets. I'll make it easy on you.
Yeah, these.
Yeah, these 2 are not going to be in the hit video. It's going to be flexes. Just a matter of whether it's 1, 2, or 3 flexes in the hit video tonight. Or 4. Or 5. Drew Brees and Ray Lewis flexes out there still. I guess if you're not a Speed Flex helmet, you don't make the hit video tonight. Simple as that. All right. Great hit, Nate, says Alex. Sick Bucks helmets are the best in the league, says Josh. Here's the fire. I always forget to put the fire emoji. These guys love it. The fire on the bottom. I get so focused on the hit that I forget, but there's that headliner fire for Nate Alberts, and it is terrific. Terrific right there. Go get Mahomes, you guys, says Nate. Are you done, Nate? There could be more left over after that double box.
There's 2 double boxes in a row.
I know, but I'm saying, like, there could still be a Mahomes left over.
There's McLaurin too, guys.
Yeah, Terry McLaurin. This is probably the second best flex in the series, Mike Evans. Personally, for me though, Daniel,
I think the McLaurin looks nicer, but I do think this one looks nice.
because the player is better, I think.
Yeah, that's
But
fair.
my second favorite hit is still the Larry Bird, because that is so cool.
I think the Goldberg belt's nice too.
That's nice too. That's why they're all in the hit video with Rivera. All good ones. We do have the 1 and 4 double coming up. Nate says 21 flexes, boxes. 1 flex, my budget is exceeded. Okay, that's fair, Nate.
Fair.
Everyone's got a budget, even Nate. I do say play when you can.
There's true.
Nate has got a lot of Mahomes. I guess you can't get lucky every time on Mahomes, right? Mahomes' love is getting spread around a little bit, at least tonight.
Nate's got Mahomes.
I mean, he deserved probably 2 of these, but, sometimes the break room gives you, sometimes it doesn't, but it does even out usually. Nate has got a bunch of flexes, bunch of Mahomes, bunch of Brady, and I'm sure we'll get a bunch more in the future. I know for that round it was a tough beat, but it does happen once in a while. Back-to-back nights. Yeah, sorry, Nate. My man. That is tough. Good luck, Alex, as Nate. 28 and 29 coming up here.
28 and 28.
Yes, sir. And actually, Alex, you're in the next double yourself, so if you do have 2 more, you can call those out since it's only you in the next break. All right. 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Alex has that football spot. Looking for Patty, looking for the Terry McLaurin. Gisela, the basketball spot. Alex has the baseball spot. And Blake has the everything else spot here. We'll put this Evans over here. And we got 2 boxes on the way here. I do have one more cert here, but we'll look after. Box 28 coming up. This is good. This is good. Alex is going to hit right here. Johnny Bench, the Big Red Machine, considered by some as the best catcher ever. Some say number 2, some say number 3. I say Johnny Bench, Yogi Berra. You can't go wrong, right?
Nope.
Both icons of the game. Very nice right there. Johnny Bench, a 14-time All-Star, 2-time MVP, 10-time Gold Glove Award winner, led the league in home runs twice, first ballot Hall of Famer, going home to Alex Dreyer. Johnny Bench on the baseball bat. That's nice. That is real nice here on Johnny Bench. Yeah, love that. Something different for sure. Something different. Got 2 World Series as well for Bench. Hall of Fame 89. Very, very clean looking bat there. Mr. Alex Dreyer.
So the 5th quad just closed. Do you want me to put up another one? There's 7 left after it.
7 left. Who got it, Nate?
Michael Neiman.
Michael Neiman got the 1 and 4 quad.
Yes, did.
So if we actually do 1 more quad, 1 more double, 1 more single, that's the whole series. Right?
Yeah.
Let's do it that way.
I do that?
And if for some reason, something gets pulled that doesn't sell, we can always give people, 1 spot in a quad could be 2 spots in a double or 4 spots in a single. So,
Okay.
as long as you're 100% sure there's 7 left. Right?
Yeah, because there's 12, and then we sold out on a single.
Okay.
And so that was 11, and then now there's 11 left, yeah.
Okay. Perfect. And if it doesn't move, obviously we can always take it down for now. Let's put it up because that has been selling even without Nate, apparently, right?
Yeah.
He's like, I want to get 4 spots. All right, Johnny Bench for Alex Dreyer. All right, yeah, 3. That's because Nate plays the 1 and 4 a lot. We do get a lot of Johnny Bench in the 1 and 4. It is a good one to get, though, right? Definitely a good one to get. So Tatis, McLaurin, Ovechkin, Mahomes, Mayweather all still left in our 1 and 4 series. Box 29 coming up. 29 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Alex looking for Mahomes here in this 6 series. Full-size authentic here. I felt the visor. Daniel.
Could be it.
Woo, this is heat. It's not Patty, but it's Terry McLaurin. The Washington, Ohio State ripped speed flex. Pro Bowl wide receiver. Another great Buckeye receiver. We got the Buckeyes on the back. Beckett QR code right there with the visor. The speed flex. That is sick on Terry McLaurin. Let's go, Alex. 2 headliners, 2 spots. This guy got his money's worth and then some. Oh my God. Holy cow. Terry McLaurin on the flex, man. That's how we do, baby. Very, very talented wide receiver. Man, love that. Pro Bowler in 2022. Former national champ with Ohio State. Nice hit right there for Alex Dreyer. That's sick. Nice. Congrats, Alex, says Chris. Nice lid, says John. Nice hit, Alex, says Zachary. Where's the boom, Alex, says Nate. Sharp. Sick lid, says Chronic Funk. That is incredible right there on the Terry McLaurin flex. Half Ohio State, half Washington. All out. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Boom, says Nate, or Alex, rather. There's that headliner fire. Boom, boom, boom. Terry McLaurin. Feeling the heat here in the UA Live break room. So that is probably the 3rd best helmet in the series, Terry McLaurin. The Mahomes, though, still out there. Patty Mahomes still very much out there in that 1 and 4. All right. Terry McLaurin. And pretty much everything else but the Mahomes, we can put away the rest of the night. Unless we do a diamond break with the Breeze. But maybe the Ray Lewis flex, actually. But otherwise, everything else is not going on the
Running
desk.
short on time. That's the thing. It's already 10:30.
For what?
I'm just saying it's 10:30 already.
For the hit video or what?
No, I'm just saying like we're still up. I thought it was a lot earlier because we kept moving breaks.
Oh, I know. It's busy tonight. 2 box numbers, Alex. It's all you, brother. Let's see if he gets Mahomes as well. 1 and 4. Double number 3. Drop me 2 box numbers here. Great hit, says Mossy. Great hit indeed. Absolutely phenomenal hit. Wisconsin making it close. 49-40. Look, they were down like 20 earlier.
Really?
They are closing
How
in.
much time's left?
9 minutes and 41 seconds.
Possible.
They got time.
They could do it.
They got time.
Yeah, I got time.
So 33 and 34 here, Daniel. 33 and 34 in the 1 and 4. So 30 to 32 and 35 to 37.
33 and 34.
Yes, sir. Double the boxes, double the fun here for Alex Dreyer. Then we do have a 1 and 4 single after this, by the way.
Who's the practice squad?
Yep, practice squad. The 1 and 4 single is next, then the practice squad.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here's another headliner. Another headliner coming up. We got Fernando Tatis Jr. on the baseball bat. Let's go, Alex Dreyer. You've got Tatis. National League home run leader before a couple years ago. All-star. Terrific shortstop turned right fielder. It is Tatis Jr. I know Alex is a baseball guy. Gotta appreciate Tatis. Like his father, a great player. Better than his father, actually. Tatis Jr. Although didn't hit 2 grand slams in 1 inning like his dad, though.
That's crazy.
That's a record that'll never get broken. Nice hit, says Chronic Funk. Tatis is a beast. He sure is. Great job, Alex Dreyer. Power, El Nino. Absolute power. So, Fernando Tatis Jr. Nice. Have that one too, says Alex. Keep one, trade one. Or sell one, potentially. Tatis Jr. So, Ovechkin, Mahomes, still out there. Floyd Mayweather, and we have both Sanders as secondary headliners, I believe, in the 1 and 4.
Oh,
I love this series.
oh yeah.
I am going to do Rivera because we almost never do baseballs in the hit video.
Yeah.
It's always bats and it's Rivera. Because, but otherwise, this would be definitely in consideration for sure in our 1 and 4. Steroids, says Nate. He did use steroids.
He did.
That is true. I think he's been good even since the steroids, though. He's a heck of a player, steroids or not. Probably a guy that doesn't need the steroids, but he did use them. That is not inaccurate, I'll say that. Ooh, we got a full-size helmet here. Full-size replica. I mean, come on. This is an incredible filler. One of the best receivers in the league, Davante Adams. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns with 2 different teams, the Packers and the Raiders. One of the best route runners in the game. Beckett certified with that QR sticker. A nice hit, Alex, on Davante Adams. Filler hit. Just hanging out.
Yeah.
That is awesome right there. Alex, by the way, in the last 2 breaks, got Terry McLaurin,
Yeah.
Speed Flex, Rip Speed Flex, half Washington, half Ohio State, Johnny Bench, Davante Adams, and Fernando Tatis Jr.
That's crazy.
I know technically it's 3 headliners, but this guy is definitely a headliner. And Davante Adams. So
Just so happened to be on a rep, that's why.
exactly. Happened to be on a rep in a series with 3 speed flexes.
Yeah.
Somebody can't make the cut, but that is very cool, Alex, on Davante Adams. Cool. Very, very cool. All right. We'll put this one away. And we have the 1 and 4 single now after this. And then we do have the 5th 1 and 4 quad that sold out as well.
So quads up, doubles up, singles up. That's it.
Yep.
That's it.
Yes, Alex Dreyer, I can ask that. But I would also reach out to customer service. I'm going to write a note right now, Alex, actually. Ask shipping. Maybe you can put his stuff in a whole separate area, actually.
Sure.
To hold Alex Dreyer until next Friday. Now, so I'm going to go ahead and put it in our recap, Alex, and message the right guys. But you know how sometimes people miss messages? If I were you, I would email our customer service email. The head of customer service is the head of shipping. He will also get that double confirmation. But I do have this written down for you, man. And Daniel, remind me after the show as well if we can hold the shipping for Alex Dreyer. So until next Friday. Next Friday for Alex. So there we go. No problem, Alex. Wisconsin within 6. There you go. They're not done yet. 1 and 4 single. Number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Max has 5 threes in the second half. Keep him coming, says Nate. He's like that Jack Golke guy on Oakland.
Yeah.
10 threes, Daniel. D2 kid. Only D1 offer he got was with Oakland. Yeah. Isn't it crazy?
That's crazy.
So Gisela, chat, Scott, and Gisela.
22?
Scott wants 10. Oh, 22, excuse me. There were 10 threes right there, yeah. And now it's a 10-point game again. Okay. So box 22 on the way in the 1 and 4. The Emmitt Smith box.
Emmitt Smith box.
And then we have practice squad afterwards. And then we have that, actually 2 practice squad. A practice squad single, practice squad double. Then we have that diamond quad. So are all the ones visible right now, Daniel, for the practice squad here? Like those ones behind are, excuse me, for the 1 and 4. Those are practice squad back there, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that right? Or is there one back there? No, for the 1 and 4, I'm sorry. Is there a box missing there?
There's a box behind. There's a here.
Okay. Just so we could see them, so we know if there's something crazy happens.
Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11. Okay, 11 left.
As I
Perfect.
said earlier.
Yep, we're good. So it'll be 4 in that quad, 7 left. So that quad, that double, that single are the last 3 breaks up in the 1 and 4 series. So come and get it, guys. Come and get it. Gisela, Chad, Scott, and Gisela here in the 4th 1 and 4 single box. So at worst, we're doing 33 of these tonight. Or actually, no, there's I think 2 were done before the show.
Yeah,
but
so
still,
there's 38 left.
yeah.
So we've
When
done,
we started the show,
we've
yeah,
done 22.
that's nuts. That is
Yeah.
a busy, busy night here. So we got 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Scott's got the football spot. Gisela's got the basketball spot. Chat the baseball spot. And Gisela's got everything else. 22 of 40 coming up here in the 1 and 4. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat. We've got a recent Hall of Fame basketball player, former Warrior, former Heat, former gold medalist, Tim Hardaway.
Tim Hardaway.
Really good handles, good three-point shooter. It is the Golden State jersey. Gisela's got the basketball spot. Congrats on Tim Hardaway. His son now plays in the NBA. Pretty good blood in that family, right?
I'd say.
Good job, Gisela, on Tim Hardaway. See, I grew up watching him as a Miami Heat player,
Yeah.
but I know he was also a great Warrior as well back in the
He was
day.
better than the Warriors, I'd say.
Yeah.
But he was really good on the Heat, too.
With Alonzo Mourning,
Yep.
Miami Heat back in the day. All right, Tim Hardaway, filler hit. 1 and 4 single. So 11 boxes left. Ovechkin, Mahomes, Mayweather.
Well, 7 boxes left.
Well, no, 11
Well,
at the moment.
technically,
We
yeah.
have 7 that people can buy into, but 11 left right now. Ovechkin, Mahomes, Mayweather, and we got Barry Sanders and Deion Sanders as secondary headliners in here. So maybe worth a shot for somebody to get in those other ones, right?
Yeah.
And I actually don't see... I see Deion Sanders in here. I don't see Barry Sanders. I wonder if someone put Barry Sanders on accident. Because the listing doesn't have Barry Sanders on it. It has Deion only. For the 1 and 4.
I can check that real quick.
Yeah. Because I think we have Deion in here, not Barry. I just don't want to mislead anybody. I don't know if someone put it
Yeah.
up on accident as both. But we got A Sanders for sure. Run TMC, says George. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Run TMC indeed. The Tim Hardaway. I guess we'll find out here very soon, right?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, Mahomes is the big chase right now. Patrick Mahomes is the big chase in that 1 and 4. All right, we got the practice squad coming up. Practice squad double number 3. And go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the practice squad. That is Gisela, Jeffrey, Michael, Felicia, Zachary, and Gisela again. Double the boxes, double the fun. Do have some good authentic still left. Marshall Faulk, Calvin Johnson, Brian Dawkins, and a Ray Lewis Speedflex in here. Plus, we have the Kuechly jersey, too. We got Michael with 4 and 6.
4 and 6.
Chronic Funk, we have a Corey Dillon secondary headliner. No photoed headliners left, though. So 4 and 6.
For the practice squad, right?
Yep, so it'll be 5 and 7 here. Billy, your break has actually not happened, man. The 1 and 4 is still on the show. That diamond double is actually still 7 away. So if it doesn't happen tonight, Billy, it's going to happen tomorrow at either noon or 3 p.m. But that break has not happened yet. Thank you, Daniel. 7 times on the way, guys, for the practice squad. Good luck, good luck. Do we have more authentics in here, perhaps? 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Michael's got the NFC North. NFC South is Zachary. NFC East is Gisela. Zachary, NFC West. AFC North is Jeffrey. Michael, AFC South. Felicia, AFC East. And Gisela, AFC West. Good things come to those who wait, says Billy. You're right, Billy. You are very much right. Could be a Drew Brees coming your way, potentially, in there. So, no Barry Sanders.
I don't think so.
I think they just put it up there. So, just Deion Sanders.
Yeah.
Can get confusing to get Sanders up there. So, Ovechkin, Mahomes, Mayweather, and Deion Sanders out there in the 1 and 4. Yeah, Jason, I think you were too late. I gotta be quick. Gotta be quick here in the break room, right? We got a mini helmet coming up. Mini helmet on the way. This is one of the biggest winners to ever play the game. Charles Haley with the Hall of Fame 2015 on the sick cowboy mini helmet. Ooh. He's got the smiley face on there. Charles Haley, member of the 100 Sack Club, 5-time Super Bowl champion. The only guy with more Super Bowls, Tom Brady. That's it. Good job, Gisela. Charles Haley. Very
2 in a
cool.
row for Gisela.
Yeah, she's hot. She is coming in hot here in the break room. Charles Haley. Then after this, we have the next quad.
Yeah.
And that'll tell us a lot about the 1 and 4. If the Mahomes goes, you could probably take the quad down. If he doesn't go, leave the quad up, right? Yeah. Pretty simple as that, Daniel. I think a lot of guys right now are waiting. If Mahomes happens to not be in that break, they're going to order real fast. It's going to be fast. So we got no doubt about that.
Scott got the double.
Scott got on the double? Yeah. William likes it as a Cowboy fan. Charles Haley.
Oh, he's back.
Who's back? Nate?
Nate bought up the quad.
Of course he did. In case he doesn't go, he wants to have the reassurances. So actually that double and single are the last ones you need.
Yep, that's it.
All right, box 6 coming up. 6 of 35. This one feels heavy.
What a ridiculous break.
What do we got here?
Oh, that was... I was like, wait, it's the 1 and 4.
Full-size authentic coming up. It's a headliner. It's one of the best running backs of all time. The 2000 NFL MVP. Put it there on the helmet. It's Marshall Faulk. JSA certified for Zachary Wright. Nice flash authentic right there. One of 3 guys ever, Daniel, with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season, baby. Former offensive player of the year, former offensive rookie of the year, Super Bowl champion, top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns. Nice hit, Zachary, on Marshall Faulk. Tell you what, Zachary is really on fire in the break room.
Actually,
if I'm him, I would take a shot in the 1 and 4 of the Diamonds, because his heat in the break room is next level. Headliner fire right there for you, buddy.
Hey,
Marshall Faulk. Look at that.
did the thing.
Look at that. So we do still have the Ray Lewis Speed Flex in here. We do have also Calvin Johnson authentic, Brian Dawkins authentic. There is good stuff still left in this practice squad break. Good job, Zachary. Marshall Faulk. All right, we'll put this one away.
All right, so the quad is officially down.
Yep, it's done. Like, you can't even post another one. There's not enough boxes left. So, excellent. So there's going to be 3 left in the series with the double and single. That went fast.
Yeah, it did.
That went fast. Gisela, you got a Charles Haley mini helmet. Now, Gisela's a Niner fan. Charles Haley was a Niner, but that was Charles Haley on the Dallas Cowboys, Gisela. All right, 1 and 4 quad. Michael Neiman wants the Patrick Mahomes. Nate Alberts does not want to see Mahomes because he's got the next one here. So 1 and 4 quad number 5 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, Michael. I do still have Floyd Mayweather, Alexander Ovechkin, and Deion Sanders left in here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many do we have there?
It was 11.
11? Okay, so there's probably one I need to get off that I don't have off.
Yeah.
Can you check? I guess they would have, if they call, we would have it. But we can just double check here the ticker.
Okay.
Unless I'm bad at math. But go ahead.
13.
13? Do you have 6?
Yeah. 21.
Do you have 1?
No.
1's probably the one I'm missing. But go ahead and read them off just in case.
13.
Yep.
6.
6.
21.
21.
30.
30.
31.
Yep.
32.
Yep.
35 to
37.
37 and 39, 40.
Yep. All right. Tickers right now that I got 1 off. And Michael won 6.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
32. And 36. So I could probably get rid of these dashes here. So that'll be everything left in the 1 and 4. Cool. Well, that didn't last long. Good luck, Michael. Yep, it's updated. It was just box 1, Nate. Box 1 was the only one that was on there that shouldn't have been on there.
All right.
But it is accurate now. We were just missing box 1. So had someone called box 1, I would have given them another number afterwards.
Almost fell over.
Nah, you're good, Daniel. I think Robbie almost fell over earlier today.
What?
Yeah. I actually meant to ask them what happened. I think they're kind of what I had when I almost fell over. The randomizer was up.
Oh, yeah?
And I hear Brandon laughing. Robbie almost took a fall.
That's funny.
Nate says, Michael, get that Mahomes, right? Nate's always classy, cheering on the rest of the guys here in the break room. All right, box 36 coming up. The Jerome Bettis box here. Michael Neiman. Oh my gosh. We got the cast of Hoosiers here. It's a Hoosiers jersey. I think it might be everyone but Gene Hackman from that movie.
Really?
It is Chitwood, the 1954 state champs, based on the true story. Release date November 14th, 1986. Directed by David Anspaugh. Box office $28.6 million. So I believe I was told it's pretty much everybody that's famous in the movie except for Gene Hackman, who is the most famous. I get it, but 7 autographs.
Is Dennis Hopper on there?
I think so. Yeah.
Dennis Hopper's passed away.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's look. We can actually probably look it up here on the cert because all it says on here is 7 Hoosiers.
You should look it up on the Cause
Yeah, I'll look it up on Beckett right now. It'll
Dennis
tell us-
Hopper, you'll never be able to get again. Because he passed away.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's look here. Beckett authentication. So, signed by Steve Holler, David Niedorf, Brad Long, Wade Schenk, Scott Summers. Actually, probably not Dennis Hoffer, it looks like. So, anyway, still pretty cool. Hoosiers. Very, very nice for Michael Neiman. Matt was at the signing, actually, and he said that it's the same signing that Peyton Manning was on.
Yeah.
And Peyton Manning went up to all these guys and listed off the characters they played.
Really?
So Peyton Manning apparently is a huge fan of Hoosiers.
Hoosiers guy. That's cool.
Which makes sense. He's from Indianapolis. I guess he's not from there, but he lived
Yeah, he
there.
lived there, yeah.
He lived there with the Colts. I gotta watch Hoosiers. So good hit right there. Something different on the Hoosier jersey. Filler for Michael Neiman. So 3 more to go here as we are looking for Patrick Mahomes still. All right. And then we do have Nate's quad as well.
Mm-hmm.
So if the Mahomes doesn't go in these 2 quads, better get your spots just in case in the single and double, right? I mean, with the stuff we've seen here, you can't really go wrong with anything you win. So, we'll see. All right, this is not the Mahomes. It's way too light. 32 coming up. 32 of 40. Could still be something nice, though. We got a signed bat of former Triple Crown winning pitcher, World Series champion, Dwight Gooden. It's Doc Gooden.
Ow.
What's up, Ryan Pizer? Grand Canyon up 28-27 at the half. Let's go! That's my 12-seed upset. Help beat the Red Sox in that World Series through Buckner's legs. Dwight Gooden.
Almost gave you the wrong bat.
That's okay. So there's a couple more bats in there, you're telling me.
Yes, it is.
So look out, baseball fans. Doc Gooden, the 1992 Silver Slugger inscription. Interesting. You know, he goes with the Triple Crown often, but this is the 1992 Silver Slugger on the Doc Gooden bat. Okay. Very, very nice right there. Yep, Doc Gooden, John. Very, very nice. He got a Cy Young, a Triple Crown, 2-time World Series champion, 4-time All-Star. This is very, very clean, right? Mm-hmm. Iconic pitcher back in the 80s. He did get the Silver Slugger in 1992, okay.
You got the Silver Slugger?
He did. In 1992, put it there on the bat.
That's the best hitting pitcher in 92. That's crazy.
That's pretty special.
That is cool.
The best hitting pitcher ever? Mike Hampton. Remember that guy?
I was say Zambrano.
You might have been too young. You were too young.
Yeah.
Mike Hampton had a year where he hit like 9 home runs as a pitcher. Something like that.
That's crazy.
Look it up. He was a Rocky. Of course, he had the wind and everything.
Yeah.
But he was really, really good.
Zambrano was a good hitting pitcher. Travis
Zambrano
Wood.
was good. Yeah.
Travis Wood was a good hitting pitcher.
Well, actually, the best hitting pitcher is
It's
Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Real. Yeah.
Back in the day, Babe Ruth, maybe.
Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth.
But Bill Lee was a good.
At least like the guys that were actual pitchers.
Yeah.
Like that were just supposed to be pitchers. Don't do anything else.
Legitimate pitchers.
Right. So, box 21 is next. 21. The Slammin' Sammy Sosa box coming up here. 21 of 40. Ooh, another bat. It's the Hit King, baby. We're talking about him earlier today. Most hits in baseball history. Pete Rose on the signed bat. That's not even a secondary headliner.
I think, you know what? I think that's not like they forgot. That's a lack of respect, and I think that's ridiculous. I personally think that is ridiculous.
I think, Daniel, what happens sometimes, we like to have surprises. Pete Rose.
That
little
Pete
bit of
Rose
surprise.
should be a photoed headliner. He has the most hits.
I do like it better than Johnny Bench for me as well, but
yes.
We probably can't have 2 red photo headliners.
True. I'm just saying that's Pete Rose, guys.
Sometimes you gotta hit him with a surprise, Daniel.
That's the greatest. I mean, people would play for that for sure.
4,256 career hits. Former MVP, 17 All-Star games. Most hits ever, most singles ever, most games played, most at-bats, most plate appearances. We can go on and on and on. Great hit, Pete Rose, just hanging out there. How about it, Michael Neiman?
Every time you show up to the plate, you have an idea of what you want to do.
All right.
Hit. You did it the most.
Man.
Of anyone.
And Alex likes it better than Tatis.
I do as well.
Sounds like he's offering up a trade. Yeah, a lot of this is personal preference. But definitely good to have some surprises once in a while. Pete Rose. I tell these guys there's always good stuff in here. I mean, like Jerry West has been a filler in a 1-4. Pete Rose is a filler in a 1-4. It's not just the Mahomes lid. I know, guys, that's the one that it's worth the most money. It's the flashy one. I mean, I'm a Mahomes fan personally, but there's great stuff across the entire series, Daniel.
Yes, sir.
No doubt about that.
Doubles closed.
Doubles closed. Box 6 coming up here. 6 on the way for Michael. All right, 6 of 40 here. Good luck, Mr. Michael. Is it time for Patrick Mahomes?
Patty.
We got a full-size authentic. But there's no visor. It's a filler authentic. How about it? Earl Campbell on the Oiler authentic. Hall of Fame 91 inscription. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. Heisman Trophy winner, NFL MVP. The guy that did everything. Texas legend with the Longhorns and the Oilers. Good job, Michael Neiman. Filler hit, Earl Campbell. I mean, there's so much good stuff in this series.
This is a good series.
There's so much good stuff in this series. It's not just the photo headliners. They are fantastic. Jason is also offended like you that Rose is not a picture headliner,
It should be a photo headline.
I like it.
It's the most hits.
The most hits ever.
Ever,
Pete
more than
Rose.
Ty Cobb.
More than Ty Cobb. Although, if we add up Ichiro in Japan and America, he does have more. Ichiro Suzuki.
He doesn't play as competitive of a league.
Yeah, well, there you go. Good job, Michael. Congrats on Earl Campbell. All right, Nate, it's you then. After all those boxes he got now, he's actually got, I think, a better than 50% chance at Mahomes here in the next one. I think it's 7 left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Nate's got 4 of them. He's got a better than 50% chance at Patrick Mahomes. So he's got all the boxes. He's got the numbers 30, 31, 35, and 37. All right, Nate. 1 and 4.
Be there in just a second.
Quad box break.
So good.
And you said the double went?
Yeah. 1 second.
So there'll be just a single left for the 1 and 4 series.
And then where's the Hoosier shoes?
Let me get those off the ticker. 30, 31, 35, and 37.
All right, so this is Nate, right? And he wanted 30, 31, 35, 37.
Yep. Come on, Nate. I'm feeling it, says Chelsea. It's time, Nate. And Jason says 30 is my lucky number. Okay. Well, good luck, guys. Wisconsin will lose, Daniel. Down 11 with 1:30 to go.
Wow.
I think it's over.
Wow. Unless something crazy happens.
Gotta be real crazy.
I felt bad for Florida Atlantic. It was like they were down by like 11 with like 30 seconds left, and they were still falling. It looked like a deer. Like,
And that game went
running
to
away.
overtime, too. It was all Northwestern, I think, in the OT.
I know.
That was crazy. All right, Nate. 4 and 7 chance, just slightly better than 50% at the Patrick Mahomes. He is getting some sort of headliner here, though, because we do have Mayweather still out there, Ovechkin. Deion Sanders is a secondary headliner. But first we start with hockey royalty. Hall of Famer for the Penguins, Mark Recchi on the custom jersey. Pittsburgh Penguins, number 8. It's got the Hall of Fame 2017 inscription. So many great Penguins out there. Crosby, Lemieux, Yager, and Mark Recchi in this case for Nate Alberts. And that's going to Chelsea, of course. So Chelsea is taking home the Recchi jersey. WA3. Yep, this is the Recchi right here for Chelsea. So Chelsea Schwartz. So now 6 boxes left. He's now got a 50% chance at the Patrick Mahomes.
Penguins jersey.
Oh, hold on. I put his order number. 1 second.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Chelsea Schwartz.
Gannon.
16658. Mark Recchi. So there we go.
There we go.
Go Pens.
Go Pens. They're not going to make the playoffs this year, but still such a historical franchise, man.
They're great. Phenomenal franchise, to say the least. My favorite Penguin ever, Jaromir Jagr.
Yager, really, yeah.
Yeah, he's been a hit in the 1 and 4 recent series. I think he was a headliner in the last one, which makes sense.
I liked Evengi Malkin.
Okay, yeah.
Malkin's my favorite. Revengi.
That guy's good too.
Malkin?
Yeah.
Yo,
There's
so was
many good
Lucic.
ones.
Lucic I don't like for personal reasons now, but
Okay.
but I used to like Lucic a lot
Yeah.
until he did something that I don't like, which the chat probably knows about.
We've actually never had Crosby yet. We had a lot of Ovechkin. You know what? I think we have had Crosby. We had an all hockey puck series like about an year and a half ago. We did have Crosby, I think, in that series. But definitely not one we get often, I guess, I'll say. Box 30 coming up. 30 of 40. For Nate the Great Alberts. Got a full-size helmet, but it's a rep. It's not going to be the Mahomes. It is another. This is another really good filler. This is one of the best 1-4s we've ever had. Yeah. It's been phenomenal all the way throughout. One of the best 1-4s in UA history. Devontae Smith on the full-size filler. More than 1,000 yards receiving last season. Part of that great duo with A.J. Brown.
I'll take it.
Former Blitnikoff Award winner at Alabama. That's awesome, Nate Alberts. I love Devontae Smith. Jason wants it. Everybody wants it. So Nate likes the authentics, not the reps. I love Devontae Smith. He's going to give it to you. He's giving it to you. Yeah, he said you'll take it. He'll give it to you.
Oh, okay.
You deserve it. We a lot of guys get stuff. We haven't given you anything.
I've never gotten anything. All right, well, I'll take it. Thank you. And actually, Nate, though I will take it, there's this kid that I know who's like my best friend. He's a diehard Eagles fan. His birthday's coming up, and it'll go to a really good.
It's going to be a gift.
I'll give it to him.
That's cool.
So thank you. I appreciate it, Nate.
This is a great rep helmet. I mean, obviously, so actually I'll mark this as Nate, but this will go to you, and this will go to your friend, which is cool. Yeah. Very cool.
He's a very good friend of mine.
All right, well, you'll make his day.
I will.
Yeah, we'll set this one aside.
I'm going to hold on to this in my room till June.
Yeah, right. That's fine. You can look at it for a while. You could look at it for a while.
I will.
Yeah. 37 coming up here. 37 of 40.
To do this trade sheet later.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun for you.
I'll figure something out.
All right, we got a. I think this is a Funko. Might be the Ovechkin. It is the Ovechkin Funko Pop. Second all-time in goals, Stanley Cup champion. He's got multiple awards for the top player. It's Ovechkin. It's Nate Alberts. It's everything else. Congrats on Ovi. Very nice. So JMU won. So good hit there, Nate, on Ovechkin. Are you keeping Nate? Or are you giving this one away as well? Because I want to know before I write up his order number, right?
Yeah. That's a boule.
Always going to keep it, which makes sense. He's one of the best hockey players ever.
That's true.
Ovechkin. I mean, look. Keeping Larry Bird, keeping Mariano Rivera, keeping Alex Ovechkin. It makes sense. We're talking about guys that are among the best to ever play their respective sport. So makes sense. No doubt, Nate Alberts. So Floyd Mayweather still left. Patrick Mahomes still left. And we got two more. Did I miss one? What else was one in this break? Ovechkin. And we had the Devontae Smith. Did we get something else, Daniel? Oh, Mark Recchi. That's what I missed.
Mark Recchi. What else did we get?
No, we're good.
Ovechkin.
Yeah, Ovechkin, Recchi, and Smith. There's one more.
Okay, there's one more.
I forgot about the Recchi for a second. I was like, am I missing something? Forgot about Mark Recchi. All right. Box 35 coming up. 35 of 40. The Frank Thomas Big Hurt box here. Okay, I have an idea of what this might be. It's not Mahomes. So that is kind of a buzzkill.
It's not.
But this is nice. We got Big Daddy Baby. It's not Adam Sandler. It's Cecil Fielder.
Oh.
Big power guy for the Tigers back in the day. Like his son Prince Fielder. Big Daddy was raking. The Big Daddy inscription. That one's fun. So, yeah, bad luck tonight, Nate. Honestly, I feel for him because he definitely deserved this. But luck does go in swings. Jason's a Tiger fan. Alex says me. Wow says William. Go Tigers, says Jason Santos.
Go Tigers.
Cecil Fielder. Yeah, he was fantastic. No doubt about that.
Oh my gosh.
Led the American League in home runs twice. Very powerful guy. That is going to Jason Santos, by the way. Jason Santos, the Tiger fan. So I'll look up Jason's last order number, which was tonight, I think, at 10:22. So 177264.
177254.
Yep. So there's 3 boxes left. Mahomes still left, and Floyd Mayweather. Oh my God. How about it? 177264.
264.
So this is Jason Santos, the fielder.
Giselle just bought out the last 1 and 4 too.
Makes sense.
That's crazy.
Makes sense.
Well, Nate, before I forget, thank you very much for the Smith, man. That's crazy, man. I appreciate it. I've never had anything from here before. So.
Yeah, you deserve it, Daniel. You work hard.
That's like the first thing I ever got.
I've gotten way too many, so I'm like, let someone else have one. They got one to Dom recently. Brandon got one, so
Brandon's
I'll see you guys get one.
I've seen Joe get one.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, man, I wonder if I'll ever get one.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's cool, buddy. You deserve it.
I'll take one.
So
Former Heisman Trophy.
so we got the 1 and 4 double, Scott, Chelsea, Alex, and Blake. 1 and 4 double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So Prince 2 home runs, Miggy 2 home runs, Alex Avila 1 home run, says Jason. Best game I watched, Tigers versus Red Sox. Okay. We got 13 and 39. Chelsea just ahead of Alex.
13 and 39.
And 40 is going to be the last box in the series.
Yes, it will be.
And that's sold out as well.
Yes.
Okay, so I can take it off then.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to, So remember, 1339 right here, and then 40 is the next one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need it. You're
Yeah.
a pro, you know.
Yep, you're good. I'm going to set 40 off to the side. Whoop. I can tell you it's not 13. I can tell you it's not 13.
Yeah, it's definitely not 13.
It's definitely not 13. And we'll open that one up first for dramatic effect, because that's definitely not the Mahomes in here. Scott, Chelsea, Alex, and Blake here. Need that football spot for Nate, says Chelsea. Is Chelsea going to win the Mahomes and gift it to Nate? That would be the nicest gift ever.
That'd be next levels.
She has gotten a lot from him, but that's a $3,000 helmet right there. Easy, Chelsea. That would be bonkers. She is also super nice. Josh, headliners are gone in the jerseys. We do have Corey Dillon as a secondary headliner in there. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. It's Alex Dreyer in the football spot. Alex has the football spot. Chelsea's got the basketball spot. Blake's got the baseball spot, and Scott's got everything else. Which would be the Money Mayweather boxing glove, by the way.
Yeah.
So, it's not going to go to Chelsea if Mahomes comes out, which this is not 13. 13 is first, we'll do 39 next. 13 is way too light. It's probably the baseball bat, honestly. It is. Oh, how about this? Deion Sanders on the baseball bat.
I thought that was the coolest thing ever.
I was like, oh my God.
Oh, dude, I know.
Prime time.
I really wanted to say, on camera, like, man.
Yeah, right?
That's Deion. Like,
Former
that's
Brave,
so cool.
former Yankee.
Yeah.
We know him as arguably the best corner ever, but this guy played a football game and a World Series game in the same day for the Falcons and Braves. Speedster for Atlanta, the Yankees as well. Prime time on the baseball bat.
That's high school ball.
That is cool right there. That is awesome. Got a lot of Deion Sanders, but almost never on baseball. Actually, the second Deion bat I've seen before. We've had him on a slab card. I think it was a Yankee slab once, but we had him on slabs a couple times, baseball bats a couple times, but one of few baseball bats. The other 2 or 3 I've ever seen of him in our break room on bats. So, nice hit there, Blake Malsby. Deion Sanders, a little bit of prime time on the baseball bat. Cool. I mean, this has been one of the best 1 and 4s we've ever ran, Daniel.
I would top
just
level.
Top to bottom, too. Not just the headliners, the fillers, the secondary headliners. It has been just incredible. So many big names, so many awesome items. The last two are the Mahomes and the Floyd Mayweather boxing glove. All right, box 39 coming up here. 39 of 40. 1 in 4. Oh, what a night tonight, Daniel. It has been in the UA Live break room.
Yeah.
Alex Dreyer, 50% chance at Mahomes. He's on the edge of his seat. We can already see what this box is. It is the man of the hour, Patrick Mahomes. Let's go, Alex. Chiefs Kingdom on the top. It's the Chrome Flex, the beautiful red lid with the yellow visor. We got LH for Lamar Hunt on the back. The best quarterback in the game. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. 2-time league MVP. Number 1 in many categories, including passing yards per game. The best quarterback in the game. Maybe the best that's ever done it by the time he retires. Patrick Mahomes.
Certainly possible.
Roughly, give or take, about a $3,000 helmet right there. Alex got it for $248. Wow. 3, 2, 1. Alex, says Nate. Boom, says William. Nice, Alex, says Chelsea. So sick, says Jason. There it is, says John. Way to go, says Zachary. Headliner fire, Patrick Mahomes. How about it? How about it, Alex Dreyer? That is nuts. The second most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. The only autograph worth more than a Mahomes is the Tom Brady, and he's closing the gap. Brady Authentics now worth only about $400 or $500 more than Mahomes. On the flex, this is worth more than a standard Brady right here, Mr. Patty Mahomes.
Oh my God.
That is nuts right there. Absolutely nuts. Alex Dreyer, no question, hit of the show right there. Patrick Mahomes. That's how we do, Alex. We'll go great next to his Chiefs Royals Chromes Flex. He's got the Mahomes half Chief, half Royals.
He does.
He's got the Mahomes Red Chrome Flex. What a night, Alex Dreyer. He got 2 out of 3 flexes, actually. Nate got Evans. Alex got Terry McLaurin.
And he got that one.
And he got the Mahomes.
That's crazy.
Wow.
What a play.
And Nate got the Bird and the Mariano Rivera. So,
Yeah.
did get some good stuff as well. Very nice, Alex Dreyer, Patrick Mahomes. Always called him, never in the right spot. That is true. He was more efficient tonight, Nate Alberts. But this is a long game. Obviously, I do feel bad for Nate tonight. But I've also seen Nate win 5, 6, 7 speed flexes in a night before. So the luck does go back and forth, Daniel. Obviously, tonight was not his night, but it does go back and forth. I do love that Larry Bird he got, of course. But
Yeah, I mean-
I know it's not Patrick Mahomes. I get that, Nate. But his luck will come back around. No doubt about that. He's also a super nice guy. With all the stuff he gifted, he gets himself some good karma. No doubt about that. So, let's go. Grand Canyon up 7, baby. Let's make it happen, Grand Canyon. So, the last box is Adam versus Gisela. Don't need a box number. It's the last box in the series for the 1 and 4. And just like that, we are #done with the 1 and 4.
There's 156 names in the Chase Wheel Spin.
It's going to be nuts.
A lot of them are Nate.
A lot of them are Nate.
A lot of them, a couple are Michael.
Okay.
Gisela has a lot.
I'm feeling generous. I know it's not a crazy thing to offer with how nice Nate has been, but I'll make that wheel spin worth double. Because we close out the series, no incentive for these guys at this point. It's done,
No.
but I'll make it double. I know it's not, for how hard these guys worked, it's probably not enough, but they deserve that. Double whatever it lands on in a gift card for you guys tonight. Whoever wins it. Whoever it may be. So 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. I think Gisela just got Money Mayweather with the everything else spot. But let's just make sure, right? Gotta make sure
Let me
here.
make sure real quick, too. Hold up. Let me make sure. Yeah, she had 3 spots. Yep.
3 spots.
Yep, 3 spots.
Let's see.
You want to give Evans, or we want to...
No, let's just try to fit them all on there if we can. If not,
Here.
here, I got it. This is
do
this
this.
is good. No, this works.
You want to do it?
That works. I want to make sure we're not
I think it's cold.
touching the bird autograph, so we're good there.
Yeah, it's not
on
good.
top of the bird autograph.
Hey, I can teach you how to throw a cutter whenever you do it when you do it, like you show off the thing. Make sure you're holding it like a cutter.
Okay,
show
we'll
you
try. I know Bob is particular on the seams. I may just leave it because once you start touching these balls, they get very picky. But I know what you mean. That was anyway. We got box 40 coming up. 40 of 40. Nate Alberts, thank you so much for the fielder helmet, says Jason. William had some comment that apparently was missed.
What happened?
I don't know. Thanks anyways, Alex, but keep it, he says. Okay. Oh, it's probably saying that he wanted the gift or something? I don't know. There's a lot of inside jokes going on. These guys are all buddies.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that William was joking that he's going to get a gift at the Mahomes.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong. We got a boxing glove. We got one of the best boxers ever. I mean, he's never lost a match. I know his style's not the most exciting. I know he's not the knockout guy like Muhammad Ali or Mike Tyson. I know he's skinnier, he's smaller, a lower division, but you cannot argue that he's one of the best fighters ever.
Nope.
Never lost a fight as a pro. Money Mayweather, Floyd Mayweather.
Floyd Mayweather.
He got paid too.
Yes, he does.
He got paid. One of the richest athletes in the history of sports.
Top 10 of all time.
Yeah. Congrats, Gisela, on Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, Floyd Mayweather. Money Mayweather, he changed his name, of course, came up as Pretty Boy Floyd. When he was Pretty Boy Floyd, he did knock people out. He was actually a lot more offensive, but as he got up there in age, he started to realize, hey, I need to have more of a defensive game, and
strategic.
He was strategic with it.
And he won. It worked. He got paid a lot of money. It worked. It worked for him. Won a bunch of fights. No doubt an icon. I just remember that Pacquiao-Mayweather fight. Yeah. Everybody was pumped for that. I watched that fight at Buffalo Wild Wings. They were charging money to get in. It was such a big deal. Yeah.
At Buffalo Wild Wings?
Yeah. It was
That's criminal.
It was $10, but still.
That's $10?
But a lot of people were there.
That's criminal.
Yeah, it was a cover charge to watch the fight.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. It was funny. So... his head movement is so key to his counter punches.
He also keeps his arm down. So he has an arm down defense. He holds like this. And he's got a crazy style. He's a great defensive boxer.
Giselle says, what comment, LOL? I think I just said that. I don't know if she's referring to the charge I'm talking about. But yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings paid a cover charge. That's $10 to get in to watch the fight.
That's next level ridiculous.
Yeah, but that's cheaper than having to pay for pay-per-view.
It's a Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah?
I wouldn't... One time, a Wrigleyville bar was trying to get me to spend $10, and I was like, okay, I guess I will. You know, like... If Buffalo Wild Wings wanted me to pay $10, I'd be like...
The cover charges were dunk, yeah.
Take a hike.
Well, this was when I worked at the CBS or ABC station in Jonesboro, Arkansas. So a little bit smaller town.
A little smaller town.
It's still, it's like 70,000 people, so it's not like tiny. But it's not like downtown Chicago.
That's about as big as Evanston.
So Buffalo Wild Wings is a little bit bigger deal in Jonesboro, Arkansas. No doubt.
The Buffalo Wild Wings here. I might go to it later.
Mahomes was in box 39. Now I want wings. The best wings, though, I've discovered recently, I forgot how good they were. Lemon pepper at Wingstop.
I do love lemon pepper.
Those particular. Incredible.
I'm more of a strips guy now. I like Cane's.
That's fair. Oh, Cane's is great.
Cane's is so
Raisin
good.
Cane's is great. All right, so we'll do the wheel spin for the 1 and 4, but real quick, a quick top-to-bottom rundown in case you guys want to keep partying. So practice squad, we got 5 spots to go in the double box break. Calvin Johnson authentic, Terrell Davis rep, Luke Kuechly jersey, Brian Dawkins authentic, and a Ray Lewis Speed Flex with a purple visor.
Speed Flex.
Not too bad for $88 in that double box.
Nope.
Diamond helmets, we are down to, I think we did what, 1 single? Or was it a double we did?
We did 1 double.
We did 1 double. 14 boxes left. Drew Brees on this two-tone flex, still out there. Look at this thing. Man. All these secondary headliners, Aiden Hutchinson, DJ Moore, Sean Alexander, Eric Dickerson still left, along with that two-tone flex, Drew Brees. 7 to go in the vault. Vault left includes a Jamar Chase authentic, a J.J. Watt Authentic, Warren Sapp Rep. I think we have, like 10 boxes left, I think? We did just one vault, I think, tonight. So I believe it's 10 boxes left, 3 headliners left in the vault. Practice squad double, let's go, says Jason. Vault single, 8 to go. Practice squad single, 8 to go. Jersey single, 3 left. Diamond single, 7 left. Minis, 8 to go. We did pull the Jalen Waddle, didn't we?
Yeah.
We're going to get that off. So Javon Hargrave, secondary headliner out there in the minis. So probably Jersey break 3 left and practice squad double 5 left are our best bets if we knock something else out. Here's what we'll do. It's 11:21. I'll do the wheel spin. We'll have a hit of the show discussion. So I'll give these guys until, let's see, 11:25. If we get one person in the next 4 minutes, I'll give them more time. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 11:25 because no orders the last 15 minutes here. So if you guys want to close up the jerseys or practice squad, get in there now, guys. If we knock off one spot in either break, I'll give them till 11:30. And then those got to be full by 11:30, though, because it is kind of late here. We want to keep the night going. We got to get the orders going. We got to fill up pretty quick when it's this late. So maybe someone buys out that practice squad double. Definitely the jersey single 3 left is very, very doable, Daniel.
Yes, yes.
There's a Corey Dillon secondary headliner. So let's knock out this massive, massive wheel spin here. And we're talking about hit of the show. We're talking about runner-up because this is definitely the hit of the night. No question.
No question.
No question about it. Patrick Mahomes. I did say this will be worth double because you guys closed out the whole series tonight. Great job, folks. Whoever wins this wheel spin, whatever I spin on it, it'll be worth double. I better not spin a 1 or I'll be mad at myself. That's just going to watch. That's what happens. But we'll see. Now we got 4. We got 5, 6, 7. It's Nate. Nate Alberts.
Makes sense.
So makes sense with all the spots he had. Nate, I'm guessing he wants to start on 18. 18's his lucky number. So get him queued up on 18. I know I always start on 1, but he always wants 18. I've worked with Nate enough times. There it is, 18. So this will be double whatever it lands on Nate. All right, here we go. Big money, Nate. Big money, Nate. Not bad. I spun this earlier, I thought. Is this what I spun exactly earlier, Daniel? I think I spun 55 on the dot earlier.
You did.
So $110. $110 for Nate Alberts. That gift card headed to you, Nate the Great. Thanks, guys. Have a great night, says Val. Great night, Val. You too.
Good night, Val.
You too, Valerie. So Tony Gonzalez got in. Got in the jersey break. Got in the practice squad. Michael Neiman got in the practice squad. So I think we're probably like 2 away in both, I think.
Yeah.
So I'll give you guys until 11:30, 7 minutes. If those 2 breaks are sold out by 11:30, we'll break them. Otherwise, perfect pre-fill for the guys tomorrow.
Yes, yes.
Nice night, everyone, says Nate. You too, Nate.
Thank you, Nate.
Uh,
Thanks for the helmet again, man.
yeah, you're an awesome trooper, Nate. Do appreciate your generosity, man. And I am sorry it didn't go tonight the way you wanted it. But best of luck in the future, Nate. Have a great night, buddy. You are absolutely awesome. So Mahomes is 1. Look, I know the helmet's maybe worth more potentially, but this is my number 2 hit. It's Larry Bird on a warm-up, Daniel. This is as unique as it gets. Beautiful auto. That's my runner-up. My 3rd place is going to be the Mike Evans flex. McLaurin, I think, looks slightly better aesthetically, but I think Evans is a better player. That wins out for me as my bronze medal. My runner-up is Terry McLaurin. This is the ripped Ohio State-Washington lid. I will go 5th place, the Goldberg belt. It's just too darn cool not to be in the top 5. A world champion belt with the Who's Next inscription. And I'll go Rivera 6th on the baseball. All-time saves leader. I love the inscription. Hall of Fame 2019, 100% for the unanimous vote, Rivera. What do you think? Any disagreements? I mean, you could go the helmets over the bird. They are cool.
I would say obviously the hit of the show I do think is the Mahomes.
Yep.
The second, I believe, is the McLaurin.
Terry McLaurin. Daniel will go McLaurin 2.
Then the third, Evans.
Evans 3.
Then the bird. Then the
bird.
ball. Then the belt.
So belt last, ball 5th.
Yeah.
Because you're a baseball guy, which makes sense. It's
Yeah.
Mariano Rivera, right?
Yes.
He's an icon of the game. So, one spot left in the practice squad. Sounds like that's going to break tonight. Thanks for everything, Nate, says Chelsea. Thanks, Nate, says Jason. Jason says the Buckeye stuff ruins the McLaurin. Go blue. Makes sense as a Michigan fan. He wouldn't like the Buckeye stuff. I mean, Ohio State and Michigan don't play nice.
Well, they don't.
Except for C.J. Stroud and Nico Collins.
Yes, they do.
Because they work out pretty well.
Practice squad double. Close.
Practice squad double is closed out. Perfect. That'll probably be the second to last break tonight. We do have 2 to go in the jersey break. That should hopefully happen here soon. The jerseys. Sold out. Yes, sir. Good job, guys. Sold out. All right, so practice squad double box. Let's get that jersey break closed up. If the jersey break is closed up after this is done, we'll break it. Otherwise, that'll be the pre-fill for tomorrow. Practice squad double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. Jason, Gisela, Tony, Michael, Josh, and Ryan Pizer in here. Yeah, Chronic Funk, there will be a new 1 and 4 tomorrow. Yes, sir. Would you have a 1 and 4 backup? I'll let the guys tackle that tomorrow. There will be a new 1 and 4 tomorrow. It's going to be really good. They're all really good. I think this one is slightly better, though. I did pick it just because I love this one so much. I am a Mahomes fan, but all of them are great.
This is a particularly good one.
Yeah, this is one of the best we've ever had.
I'd say.
No doubt about that. So Josh has 19 and 33. Perfect, Josh. We'll get those off the ticker for the practice squad. I do think that graphic is ready as well. So we should have a new 1 and 4. Probably going to drop it when we get off the air here. So that's most likely the plan. I do got to double check. But I think all the graphics are in for the 1 and 4.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, I'll set it up at the end of the show.
Yeah. So thank you guys for the practice squad double box to close. And just got to get that jersey break knocked out. 2 spots left. Let's get the jerseys done as well. Practice squad double box. Grand Canyon looking great, baby. Grand Canyon looking great.
Wisconsin, man, that stinks.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe it.
I'm not Wisconsin.
Oh, Ricci. Hey, where's that Ricci at?
What are you looking for? It was you took it from me. It was right here at one point.
I think it fell.
Oh, the sticker?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll find it later.
We'll find it. There's 2 certs I have for you too. We got to figure out as well.
Okay.
So Jason's got the NFC North. Michael's got the NFC South. We got Gisela NFC East. Gisela NFC West. Ryan's got the AFC North. Michael AFC South. Josh AFC East. And Tony Gonzalez in the AFC West. Well, that's fitting. Tony Gonzalez in the West. It works out perfect. What's up, Tony G? Chief Legend. Oh, look at that. Jason got the Megatron spot.
Yeah.
Jason got the Megatron spot. How about that? Now, this is not the Megatron, though. It's a mini helmet. It's a Jaguar. Beautiful mini right here. Let's see. A lot of people haven't had these stickers here recently. I actually don't recognize this auto myself, so I'll double check here with our QR code. Actually, just kidding. It's on here. It's Mark Brunell. Let's go, Mark Brunell. Mark Brunell, one of the best lefty quarterbacks, 3-time Pro Bowler, led the league in pass yards 1 season, Mike Brunell, for Michael Neiman. Brunell also won a Super Bowl as the backup to, him and Chase Daniel were backups to Drew Brees.
Really?
With the Saints. Nice. So congrats, Michael Neiman with Mark Brunell, number 8, a lefty quarterback. So one more to go in the practice squad double. Jerseys are closed as well. Good job, guys. Great job knocking out the jerseys. 177274, Mark Brunel. Alrighty. And one more to go here in the double box. There's still a Megatron Authentic, a Ray Lewis Flex, and a Brian Dawkins Authentic in here. Some goodies in the practice squad. That is for sure. 19 of 35 here. Oh, it's not the Megatron or the Ray Lewis. It is the AFC North, though. We got a current defensive star. Picked off Brock Purdy, actually, in that big pick game. Kyle Hamilton on the Flash Mini.
Oh, yeah.
So that is Ryan Pizer, AFC North. Congrats on Kyle Hamilton. That Raven defense, man. They were so good.
He was great at Notre Dame, too.
Yeah, they had, literally, not a single bad game all year.
No.
Like, the AFC Championship, they lost because their offense couldn't score. It wasn't the defense's fault. So first team All-Pro, Pro Bowler, one of the best safeties out there. So we have had Lamar Jackson in the room. Yes. Have a good night. Jason, you tried, buddy. Hopefully your luck gets better, man. But great job there, Ryan, on right there. Some receivers have an issue catching a ball from left-handed quarterbacks. The ball rotates the opposite way, says William. Okay. Well, Tyreek Hill had no such issues. Because he had led the league in receiving yards with Tua as his quarterback. But there is some that have that issue. Jimmy Smith didn't have that issue with Mark Brunel. He definitely did work. Nice Ryan, says Alex. But I do believe that, William, there's got to be some that have that issue.
Was Brunel on a mini?
Mini helmet, yes, sir. Both minis. The Raven Flash, super clean for Ryan Pizer.
I did a lot of boxes.
A lot of boxes tonight, right? I think it's back-to-back nights of more than 60 boxes in the break room, which is excellent. Excellent stuff here at UA. Thanks, Alex. That'll be heading to a friend of mine who's a diehard Baltimore fan. Love to hear it. Everyone's gifting their friends stuff here. That is why we're a break room family, right?
Yes.
Belichick loves punters because of the opposite spin, says Alex. Grand Canyon up 10. Let's go, Ryan. My 12-5 upset. Let's go, Grand Canyon. So just doing a little quick refresh of the break page here. We are pretty open, so this is a good stopping point. What a great show tonight, Daniel.
Yeah.
Love it. Great job, as always, to you for producing, doing a good job, co-hosting. Great job to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make this show truly special. We're here every day, Daniel. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. You're back Sunday at 12 and 3. I'll be back, of course, on Monday at 6 p.m. So looking forward to so much fun. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.
What are you doing?
What's up?
We got a jersey break.
A jersey break? Oh, the jersey break. I think we actually have a practice squad break, too. My bad. I forgot about the jersey break. Oh, these guys are pumped. Let's do the jersey break. I don't know why I thought that was the last break. We do have a practice squad, too, actually.
It's like,
all right.
I was like, oh, this is a heartfelt message. And I was like, wait, what are you doing?
We're good. The jersey break. I forgot, man. What a night. Jersey single number 6. And we are going to have another break after that. We have a practice squad single as well, I just saw. So that literally just sold out. Michael bought the whole thing, looks like. So my bad, guys. I apologize. We've done so many boxes. It's just like one of those mushes. Like, what happens here?
No, it stays forever, man.
Not Chronic Funk. As long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. I honestly forgot about the jersey break. Flea Flicker, Scott, Christopher, Nick, Zachary, Tony, and Ryan. And we are not going anywhere as long as breaks are full. And we got not one, but 2 more breaks on the way. Practice squad as well. And we have box 20 or 26. I don't think Wingstop is open that late, is it?
No.
I don't think so.
The Wingstop at my house closes at 12.
Mine too, and it's 11:35. So obviously,
I'm not gonna get Cane's either.
not gonna happen.
There's a pizza place from my house.
There you go. Taco Bell's not far from here.
I don't like Taco.
Not a Taco Bell guy.
In college, I out Taco Bell'd myself.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Let's do box 20. Box 20 in the jerseys.
Man, though, there was a time where Taco Bell, it reigned literally supreme upon me.
Hold on. Undo. Chris Taylor was second in that break, right? I think I accidentally copied and pasted Scott. Just want to make sure. That list
Yeah.
on your side, on the running break sheet. I'm pretty sure that's right, but I think I just hit copy and paste an accident. Just want to make sure I have the right list.
For the
Should be Chris Taylor second, Nick Boulay third, Zachary Wright fourth.
yeah.
For the jersey break?
And Zachary Wright 5th.
Yep, we're good. Yep, break is right. I still love Taco Bell, by the way.
It's pretty good.
I'm a big Taco Bell fan. I do enjoy BCT
They got rid of the
Bell.
beefy Frito burrito. Off
That
the dollar
was your
menu.
go-to?
That was my go-to.
Okay.
That was it.
There's so much good stuff. I can go for a chalupa. I can go for Mexican pizza, quesadilla, anything. I love the cheesy fiesta potatoes. They're on the cheaper menu.
They're good, yeah.
Those are delicious. 5, 6 clicks, and 7. Scott's got the NFC North. Ryan, NFC South, NFC East. Tony, NFC West. Christopher Taylor, AFC North. Nick Boulay, AFC South. Zachary Wright, AFC East. Zachary in the AFC West. Box 20 coming up. Here's the last secondary headliner in the series. More than 11,000 career rushing yards. A 4-time Pro Bowler. Normally a Bengal. This is the Patriot hit. Corey Dillon with the Beckett QR code. AFC East.
Hey.
Zachary Wright strikes again. I mean, this guy just... He is nuts. Chalupas are fire. Do agree. I love the texture of the shell, the chalupas. Zachary Wright says, I just like winning, man. I'm a winner here.
Just win, baby.
I know Alex Dreyer's the biggest winner tonight with the Mahomes, but Zachary Wright doing a bunch of W's as well in the break room.
I mean, if you added up total value, I bet that Nate probably has a higher total value than Alex tonight.
Yeah, but you also got to look at money spent, too. So probably Alex has the total,
we're
like,
talking-
overall value. Nate has more things. Well, probably not because he gave them all away, actually.
That's true.
I think Alex is the biggest winner tonight. Alex Dreyer gets the gold medal tonight. Zachary Wright gets the silver medal. So 2 speed flexes, William said, yep. And the Mahomes flex. So it is definitely Alex tonight. But honorable mention to Zachary Wright. He's just not playing, the 1 and 4. The items in there are worth a lot more than the jersey items, for example. But Zach did quite well, too. Did quite well. Michael Neiman's done well. Michael Neiman, let me know on a box number for your practice squad. Practice squad single number 5. Drop me a box number, Michael Neiman. I've ever seen his name, I think of Seinfeld. Newman. Grand Canyon up 15 right now. Let's go. Speaking of 15, Michael wants box 15. There we go, brother. 15 works.
That's actually good timing.
Is it right there? Or me saying it, up 15, box 15.
Up 15.
I love transitions. I'm a sucker for transitions here. 15 of 35 on the way. Good luck, Michael Neiman. Good luck, man. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got a Hall of Fame wide receiver for the Dallas Cowboys. It's Drew Pearson, number 88, on the custom jersey. Almost looks like a Colts jersey or a Lions jersey, but it's one of those retro Cowboys. Nice hit right there, Drew Pearson for Michael Neiman, because he had all the spots. Guaranteed W. That's how we do, Michael, in the UA Live break room. Drew Pearson. Very nice. Nice hit, says Alex. Nice hit indeed on the Pearson jersey. All right, Michael. I like this dark blue look. It's something different, but it is very, very nice. He was part of that original Hail Mary with Roger Staubach back in the day. Drew Pearson, the 88 club for Dallas. Obviously, CeeDee Lamb, Michael Irvin, Des Bryant was 88 as well. So a lot of good 88s in Dallas. If you're the top receiver, you wear number 88. It's the tradition for the Cowboys.
Yes.
And CeeDee Lamb, whew,
So good.
that dude is so good. I mean, I know Tyreek's older. I do say this. Jefferson, Lamb, and Chase and Nakua are kind of the 4 guys of the future. Jalen Waddle, who we pulled today. Devontae Smith probably in that next group. But those guys going to be great for many, many years.
I like Neiman a lot too.
So UPS guy's going to hate me, says Mike, I bet.
Yeah, well,
I bet. I have that jersey. It's really nice, says William. Yeah, man. It is a fantastic jersey on Drew Pearson. So I think this will do it for us now. No other breaks are full, right? I don't want to hop the gun here too early. Nothing else is full. So this will actually do it, Daniel. Thank you so much for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are awesome. Daniel will see you Sunday at noon and 3. I'll see you guys Monday night at 6. We're here every single day, though. We may not be here, but our team is here 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, every single night here at Ultimate Autographs. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.